around me turn to fast food. Standing in the cold, ain't got no blanket. These hoes always getting exposed, ain't got home.
Hey, Empress Goddess, hit me on the email. I'll
still drinking. Went from standing
Pharmacist
on
Empress
to the tour bus. Stayed down 10 toes, bought the G5. So much yellow gold on me like a beehive.
Man, he in my top 10 rappers, bro. You to the truth.
Overtime, the booth is like a gold mine. I served in Alabama like Roll Tide.
The coolest DJ in the world.
I don't know about that perk shit, but my nigga, that nigga the truth.
I can hear the perk coming.
I know you like them uppers.
I don't like none of that shit. The air I come from, you ain't do that shit, nigga.
I can hear the streets coming.
Why you got that crystal milk pipe in your pocket?
Aquafina water got me glistening. When I whip that beamer, can't you picture me rolling? Fuck you pussy niggas, ain't no sympathy. Niggas telling lies, they so feminine. I be selling pies, chasing M&M's. Fuck a 9 to 5, get it at the gym. Push it legal way, we call it at the gym. Knock 'em off on tape, that's murder on film. I need better thoughts, I need better vibes. Focus on the top and let my niggas slide. I need more advice and ain't got no time. Hustling, doing right, feel like I waited a lifetime. Weigh up both sides, cause your life ain't like mine. Pay me no mind, I ain't paying no fine. Everything I did was for my hood this whole time.
Whole time.
I'm talking this whole time. For my hood this whole time. Gotta take advantage, gotta learn how to take advantage, dog. Stole a golf cart, I go and buy a ballpark. Drove a stolen car, now my car push start. I'm from the apartments, a crib big like Walmart. I can hear the
perk is calling.
I can hear the perk is calling. I can hear the perk calling. I can hear the Xanny calling.
That's your shit, the Xanny song, bro.
I can hear the words calling. I can hear the streets calling.
I feel sorry for people on that shit.
I don't. Nigga.
Why the hell you feel sorry for him? Nigga, Xanax feel good.
On live, pull up you a foe and drop a Xanny in that motherfucker. You know, I'ma stomp down P, bro. You feel me? I like player shit. You feel me, my nigga? I like player and gangster shit. I don't like junkie shit, nigga. Go ahead and fire my shit up, Smoke.
He ain't say nothing about no junkie shit in that whole song.
Bro, popping Perkies is some junkie shit, boy. What the fuck you talking
about? Which one yours?
That Twister. No, the one in the back. Look in the back. I've been dropping in the back.
You got that money.
No, I already pulled it up.
It ain't junkie.
I got that Twister.
It feels so good. That's it.
Yeah.
It ain't a junkie until it turn you into one.
Spoken like a true junkie.
This one goes out to home.
I ain't no water people out there.
Yeah, man, mute that motherfucking mic up, nigga.
Why? So you can sing, nigga? You
Oh, this old stinging ass.
Next to a big bitch, took a shower, dried out, brushed the gold teeth like Slick Rick. Cupped up a session cologne like Dougie Fresh in the flesh. Nigga blessed with success after slipping on my slick fit. The high discovered me, hit the front porch.
I can't even understand this nigga, man.
I sent the bitch in the bed home, cause one of them got
at the top of the thighs and the other one was a red ball. Y'all thick as hell. Man, wanna get up with y'all doing the night shit.
I got some homies that's lonely, never phony. We on some hype shit.
Call up the buddies that you be tight with.
We ain't really gonna be doing too much shoulder riding.
Man, you can't even keep up with that nigga, man.
It don't matter. We can't keep up with you, but we listen to your ass every day, nigga.
Grab your buckle and fasten it and get into some old shit. Live if I could decide to try. Don't play me bogus, this ain't a spin moving. I ain't got no time to lie. Tell your girls we gonna be sliding by, but hit the weeds first because my dick gotta be riding high. It feels so good.
Man, is this nigga speaking Spanish,
man? Nah, he's speaking Moorish American, nigga. Shut up.
ride or five, rolling through the hood with pennies and hoes, me and my homies in love. Sometimes we stuck up with niggas we love, smoking no bud, the flame tight, tripping on how we surviving this rugged terrain and try to hang tight, getting fucked up on gang night. Used to be gang fights, now we gotta try to relax with the strap. Even though we see Devo back to back, we still be holding stacks of packs, rolling through in black ashtrays with blunt reds and crack sacks. Hustling and chillin' what I'm focusing on. Bending through bitches' cribs, hoping it's on. If ain't no stroking, we strolling along, rolling the cone. Not really tripping because we taking smoke to the dome. Up in the tones while figure rolls and herring bones glisten from off the sunlight. Beefing the bees with their head done tight, booty hung right, and every night we see at least one fight. Hooking up with my fellow Westside cliques, not together much, but when we all spat Phillies and rug cuts. Despite the envy and jealousy throughout the others, it's love brothers riding cause all y'all my motherfuckers. So put the black magic on the ties and get the wax off the chrome. We gone, the blaze on till my brain's blown. Hoping to get my thing on, no matter what block you stay on. Kicking it around my world, it's the same song. So the mobs
For the mob, we
was willing for spurts of blood. Now we got gators on, hurting them clubs, but still attempts where they serving them dubs. Now we got Urcus and Buzz, straight beating up the block, searching for love. Reach up and hit the default, peek through the smoky delight in the body, right what the party like. Now you was live inside, come roll with me so we can ride the sky. But only if you let me play with you while we riding high, cause it feels so good.
I be kicking in the hood.
When I ride up,
Riding high. Chicken hoes, rich with no gold.
When I ride up, rolling through the hood with pennies and hoes, sitting back cruising through the slow breeze, thinking how can I get more cheese?
More cheese.
The cost of OGs, I stay on my P's for the Pope P's. Spit the Philly with my dope keys. Scoop a pig go to the crib and get my boy to bring a blessing through. Sit on the floor and play some Tekken 2. Lesson 2, I'm addressing you. Turn out the lights like the world-class wrecking crew. Bring out the best in you, confessing true. Lies about your inner thighs and where they been at, hoping maybe you be my lady. What's the potatoes without the gravy? What I'm feeling, no, maybe soft with the silicone, baby. But can you pay me? Cause daily, we riding on the whole stroll by rocking dope flows. I lose a spot if I choose to stop. We can cruise some vibe and talk about how later on you coming out your clothes, shoes, and socks. Now is that news or not? Cause I'ma step on the gas slow and smoking this last. So get it, be split it and spill it. Come watch me kill it. Tinted windows to conceal it. Off in the Astro with Billis, token on the truck on, so I really feel it. Thinking about not having the rich life, but the hood life was still a good life and never slow. Always and forever though, forevermore. Rolling through the ghetto with nowhere to go. It feels so good.
That's that mouth you smoking, nigga. Put it out.
Out of all the fast rapping niggas, Twister the one that you can understand the clearest out of everybody.
He a hater, bro. Cause he from Ohio, they don't like Chicago niggas. Just be used to it.
Nah, I'm just trolling, nigga. We always fuck with Twister, my nigga. You know, we Bone fans. Twister and Bone. We fuck with that nigga.
When I ride, rolling through the hood with pennies and hoes, when I ride, rolling through the hood with pennies and hoes,
See, word, you want to understand, G. We was moving through the hood feeling good. You was out in the trailer park fucking white hoes out the dark. We don't want that spoil.
That nigga did some pimping on me.
Yeah.
I was in the trailer park after dark, huh? Fuck, I'm gonna get you back to the block.
My favorite Twister track, one of my favorite Jones he did was with Ye when he had Jamie Foxx to sing the hook.
Police sources say the man identified as Jimmy Pilgrim was found this morning in the K-Town section of Chicago with several gunshot wounds to the head. Witnesses to the brutal slaying had this to say.
That's gonna be your ass,
man. Was in the drop top going towards Jewtown, right? He was coming out with a hot dog in his hand, right? Old boy got his hot dog took and got shot, right?
No, it ain't, my nigga. I'm positive.
Said, pow! I seen all gun smoke. I ran too. I went to Jewtown, grabbed me a Pelly with his boy, right? They went back out west, man. Oh man, I don't know about old boy. Forget old boy, man. I like to send shouts out to all my homies on 107 Champagne. Keep it real.
Yo, this what happened, man. Motherfuckers coming out the thing, man. After he got out his motherfucking car.
See, them niggas about to tell on they homie. Like, yeah, such and such got out the car with the blue Jordans on.
You got shot for your hot dog, nigga.
What about calling my bitch? Mr. Swamp, nigga. Kid.
nigga. Stacking money, steady stashing. By these bitches, niggas crashing. Trying to see who died the fast. It's about the last, nigga last. And battery pack, they love the gas.
Man, this sound like Lucky.
Fuck a bitch, I love trash. Hundreds and fifties, love the stash. Bad streets and dirt road. Been in corner sports.
Is this Lucky black brother?
Molly booming, work slow. Bees flipping, back flipping. 12 o'clock, that sack hitting. Up for real, my sack different. Water dope, pitch crack dripping. Trapping ass country nigga. Somewhere out the country nigga. Shit I did still hunt me nigga. Rat so you can't find me nigga. Flip a brick or flip a boat. No fucking nigga, flip them both. Fuck me good or hit the dough. Grab the fork to hit the dough. Grab that sack to hit the road. Truck
He got some punchlines though.
Pinky ring a snotty nose. Diamonds
All
on
life
that
you
shit
do.
goes. Pretty bitch on strike a pole. This Gucci bait on shop at Kohl's. This Louis bait on shop at Lowe's. Pretty face and pretty toes. Bad streets and dirt road. Been in corner sports mode. Serve a nigga and work clothes. Molly booming, work slow. Bees flipping, back flipping. 12 o'clock, that sack hitting. Up for real, my sack different. Water dope, pitch crack dripping. Trapping ass country nigga. Somewhere out the country nigga. Shit I did still hunt me nigga. Rat so you can't find me nigga. Flip a brick or flip a boat. No fucking nigga, flip them both. Fuck me good or hit the dough. Grab the fork to hit the dough.
That nigga just dropped some bars with his fucking. I hate that drill rapping shit, but that shit was hard.
And while we climb this mountain, I want to tell you guys about Shopify, a platform.
All right, man. Shout out to the chat, the ladies and the gentlemen who pulled up, man. Once again, I do appreciate it. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. What's up, gentlemen?
Salute. Hope everybody doing all right.
I'm waiting for Wolf and the Bull Mike to come up and finish that shit they started before my girl get here. Because when my girl get here, I'm getting off and I'm boo loving. So I want this nigga to come up.
How much time we got for your girl pull up?
I don't know. She's at the gym. So she's probably gonna be here and probably I don't know how long it's gonna take, nigga. It shouldn't even take that long for these niggas to pull up. He was on since AP channel.
Call her boyfriend and see when he's gonna be through with
her.
Damn Wolf. It's only push-up.
Smoke. Man, why you set them boys up like that yesterday?
What you mean?
No, I was talking to
Nah,
Smoke.
man. They beat you up, man. I had to lend them some of their kryptonite.
Come on, man. Tell the truth, Smoke.
Well, we can't go back and review it because they took that bitch down. It went too long.
Man, you know them niggas can't beat Superman. Come on, man. You can give them a ton of kryptonite. Them niggas will throw it down the trash.
I don't know, bro. You said there wasn't no castles over here. You said there was no royal bloodlines. I don't know, man. They was on your I don't know, man. They jacked you for the whip and everything last night. You got to redeem yourself now.
Smoke, you gave them.
Mike is a bitch too, man. Terrible.
You gave them a source and they still couldn't do nothing with it.
Shout out to Naughty for finally trying to redeem himself. A-Ton, he was trying to play neutral, but he was really going against you. I seen them slick shots. Where you at, A-Ton?
A-Ton punched me in my mouth yesterday. It's hard for me to say I lose to A-Ton. He came in like, look, nigga, AI good, and for this and that because it helps out. It helped the Doge get that money. I said, oh shit, yeah, you right. AI clever.
I had them scared. They were scared to read their own sources. They were scared.
Man, A-Ton came in and killed you. I don't know if that was you, but killed somebody about that. Yeah, he killed you about that all this shit is constitutional because you had a good debate talking about the Constitution is reign supreme. But you're like, shut up, nigga. Trump just motherfucking went against that 14th Amendment, which is the Constitution. So it looked like the presidents can correct something in the Constitution, brother. And I digress.
Real word. You want your neck cut real quick?
Man, beat A-Ton up, not me. I'm just the messenger.
I'm saying you
Why
out
you
there
trying to
throwing
push the
shit?
messenger down the hole, bro? I'm just the messenger, bro.
Nigga, I shoot everybody with the bullshit.
Damn, man. I'm just the messenger, man. I got glasses on, a blunt in my mouth.
If your hands touch it, your ass in it.
Man, I was just replying to message, man. That's it, man.
Yeah, I'm for the slice your little throat.
I just want this nigga motherfucking. This nigga left.
Does the
Top
14th
shot,
Amendment
bring your
stand
ass
today?
up here, man. Top
Does
shot, you always picking on
yeah, I
King,
know,
nigga.
but you better shut your goddamn mouth.
Nah, I got $20 on King, nigga.
Yeah,
He
go
ain't gonna
back
come
to
up
talking
here, bro.
about
You might as
King,
well
nigga.
you might as well
Don't.
just talk to General Zod, bro. That nigga ain't coming up here, nigga.
Man, fuck that. We gonna lead it through. You
Hey,
go there with your
King, you
down.
seen how I shut them niggas down yesterday?
Well, with the AI shit.
That nigga said that General Zod them boys.
Man, you got embarrassed, man.
Root word. Does the 14th Amendment stand today?
No, it's been ratified.
You sure?
Yeah, positive. You want to talk about it and look it up?
Sure.
It did not get. Let me make
I
sure I say this
told you
right.
your throat to get cut real easy.
If it been ratified, that means it stands, bro. Do you know what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm saying that they had it as the 14th Amendment.
True.
Well, I know
This
that
nigga here
President Trump.
so easy, man.
I
I
looked
told
at
you
it.
to sit your little
Go ahead.
ass down, man. Chill out.
Go ahead, man. This is what I'm saying: is when they do an executive order, if Congress does not veto that executive order, it stands as constitutional power. Can
So
y'all
you
rebut that?
saying that the 14th Amendment is not standing right
No,
now?
I'm saying that the executive order trumped that. Unless you could rebut me.
So if it trumps that, then that means the 14th Amendment is not standing right now, correct?
No, it's been ratified, as I say. And I don't know if I'm using the exact words. Let me land my plane. It was that the people they call Indians and blacks qualify as slaves. They was not. You just couldn't look at them. They was nobodies, and everybody else was the. Oh, now it's that the nobodies is the somebodies, and the somebodies is they're still somebodies, but they can be held accountable because they're foreigners and not aggressors.
So again, does the 14th Amendment stand today?
Okay, I'll say it like this. It didn't stand until today. Until today, they said, fuck that 14th Amendment. Let me land my plane because we never got what we supposed to got, and we got treated like motherfucking slaves.
Silencio.
You know what I'm saying? Today, yes, it's been fucking put on stage. Look, this is the 14th Amendment, and nobody but them people that are Indians and black that we call slaves is here. The rest of you motherfuckers can be held accountable for if you do anything and not aggress.
Silencio, el stupido.
Yeah, I know you ain't gonna rebut me, boy.
You just agree.
But man, I want to see some push-ups, man.
So
My
Root, you
old
saying it was
ass, man.
you saying it was ratified recently or like
Man,
No,
that
I'm
nigga
saying
don't
that
want to fight, man. That nigga playing dodgeball.
them niggas ain't coming up here, Root. They pussy. We already proved that. When have you seen Keem run from a fucking fight though? Name one time.
I'm just like, man, you ain't even
I'm
start this shit.
saying
You trying to settle it like a man. I like that.
that's what I do,
I
but
like
I don't.
that.
You know, niggas run from fights. But back with but I'm saying like you talking about they ratified it. You talking about in 1868 ratificate? Or you talking about recently? Like,
I'm saying that I could come at it from both ways. I'm gonna come at it from one way now. In 1860,
that nigga done dodge you.
when the 14th Amendment was made,
he thought he was starting some shit and got into a fight and got punched on. Now he don't want to fight.
When the 14th Amendment was made, there was only the Indians or the blacks, what they call slaves over here, and maybe the English people. And now that 14th Amendment, they said it was only to the foreigners, and they left the so-called Indians, the blacks that they call slaves, out of it. Now today, they revised that motherfucker and said, no, this is for them. We're going to make sure to pay attention to that, and the rest of you motherfuckers can be held accountable. And I digress. And that's what you call an executive order. Now, an executive order, what to my best understanding, can be vetoed down, but that one didn't get vetoed down. I digress.
So
wait a minute. Hold on.
All right, you got it.
Hold on. Now, when y'all say that amendments change the whole Constitution, Is it some validity to that?
Root word?
Pandora's box. Pandora's
Silencio.
box. That's Pandora's box
Silencio.
amendments. Bro, there's 1 amendment, 2 amendments, 3 amendments, 4. Open up Pandora's box if you wanna.
Smoke, I told you he didn't want to fight. This nigga went talking about Pandora box.
Do the amendments
Talk
change
about
the
them
Constitution?
amendments.
Do the amendments change the Constitution?
Yes.
Okay, so it's 27 amendments. Are you saying it's 27 constitutions, or is it a series of changing that original Constitution and changing it back, changing it again, changing it back? How are these amendments being implemented?
As what you would say, to my best opinion, the First Amendment was ground zero for the new Constitution. When you say the First Amendment, that was the first change. Now let's go back to ground zero. 0 amendments. What does that mean?
You tell us.
It still was a constitution around him. Let me land my plane. It still was a constitution around here. It just ain't been amended yet. It's always been a constitution here. It just didn't have its first change. Amendments. Not aggress.
That nigga doing that weird shit. Oh, Smoke.
Pandora's box.
They ain't always had nothing.
What you mean they ain't always held nothing? What you talking about?
They always had some shit. They just ain't had no goddamn amendment, man. Root word, love these crackers. He want the system to stay.
You think the Constitution is the result of crackers?
Shit, yeah. Whatever we had is totally different than what them crackers drew up.
Okay, so the
now,
crackers.
This is what I'm saying. I ain't cutting him off, Smoke Signal.
Wait a minute, this is the story though, right? The crackers came running from some type of persecution. So you saying they came with something totally different than where the fuck they came from?
No, well, I don't know what the fuck they came up with, but I know this shit we going by. I can't believe.
That's what you need to do for
our
black folks
natives
who don't
had
know.
this shit and was running this shit. You don't know either,
Bro,
nigga.
you just
Name me a
said you
nigga that's
don't
been
know.
back there in the 1700s with a constitution in their motherfucking hands, nigga. Shut up.
Hey, y'all, he said he don't know. It's no
You
reason to
don't know
get mad.
shit
He
either.
said he don't know.
Okay then. Now you say you
I
don't
do
know.
know.
Start lying. You lie
You
too
said you
motherfucking
don't
much.
know.
Good.
You said you don't know.
Good. At least a nigga can say they don't know some shit instead of claiming they always know every fucking thing when you dumb as a doornail.
Okay, well, hold on. You said the crackers brought it. Are you under the
He said
impression?
he don't know, bro.
No, but he said the crackers brought it, though. He said that for sure. The other question he said he don't know. He said he don't know if they came with something different. Since you don't
And first
know
he
it.
said I'm the one who said the crackers was everything, and now he's saying that the crackers did it.
Shut
The
your
fuck is
bitch
wrong with this
ass up. You
crackhead?
don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Hold on, man. Root word trying to take you into the abyss, my nigga. Calm down. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe for a root word trying to take you, my nigga. Focus. All right. You said you didn't know whether or not the crackers brought something different from where they came from. Are you
Yeah,
under that impression?
so let me clarify that don't know. As far as did they already have a system on their boat as they came here, or did they say, all right, we like the shit they doing, we're gonna write up our own shit and maybe use a few things here and there, but they didn't just take the exact same system or even 80% of that bitch.
Smoke
Okay,
signal.
Right.
Smoke
Let's
signal.
apply
I'm gonna
this.
say one thing.
You
Smoke
don't have
signal.
no writings, no language written down. How the fuck?
Let's
Why
apply a
are
little
you so
logic.
mad, man? What the fuck
Let's
is wrong
apply.
with this
Let's
nigga?
apply. Hold on, we're gonna apply a little logic, right? Just apply a little logic.
Yes, listen.
The crackers, who are said to have been running from some type of persecution.
That's said
I don't
to have
know.
been.
Really, that's what I
Hearsay
said.
and hearsay is
Brother.
nothing.
Hold
The
on,
fuck
hold
is
on,
wrong
calm
with this
down.
Because
nigga?
he
All we
said
know,
they say
hold on, hold
they
on,
come fleeing. Who
hold
know where
on,
they
bro.
flee from, and if they were even fleeing?
How is he
That's
so
a
mad and he
goddamn
don't know, bro?
assumption as well. That's an assumption. You don't know
How
that
are you
either.
mad and you don't know, bro? Just calm
I ain't
down.
mad at all. I'm feeling good. Smoking some good green.
I
About
know
to
you're
go up to
stopping
the block,
everybody else from talking because you don't
nigga.
know. You're trying to stop
Shut your
everybody else
Nah,
from
ass
talking.
up,
You're
nigga.
practicing some Mason
Anytime
shit,
somebody try
bro.
to get some real information, Root jump in and interrupt.
Bro, we was talking before you even got in the conversation.
This morning I got in and asked
Quit
Nami a
playing the
question.
witchcraft, bro.
Bitch
Just get to the
ass
conversation, homie.
interrupt every motherfucking time.
God damn, have y'all ever seen him this mad? Is he playing some type of witchcraft?
Ohio, one be looking where that nigga Root word at. Boy, where you at? I want to see how big his mouth is in my face, nigga. Fuck this nigga is.
We can't hear you, bro. Your mic is fucked up, homie.
I don't give a fuck.
The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Fuck you. My mic went down, whole nigga. Fuck you. I said, I can't wait to visit my nigga in Ohio. I'm be looking for a Root.
Oh my God, man. Man, fix your mic, man. Man, this nigga mad and his mic going in and out, man.
Columbia, all that shit. I be up there.
Oh man, now he gonna shoot me, man. What the fuck
I
is
ain't saying
wrong with
nothing
this
about no
nigga, man?
shooting. I said I want to see you face to face, see if your bitch ass got all that to say then.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Cuz you a hoe.
Man, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed, bro.
Nigga, I'm been up.
Whatever, man. You went to sleep about 10 minutes ago.
Been
and woke
up.
or some shit, man.
I've been up. Cuz I couldn't even add Nami my question this morning because your bitch ass.
Man, I'm the bitch nigga, man. Man, turn your mic back up. Hey, man, plug that motherfucker in, man.
I ain't never seen a 24-hour bitch. You, a 24-hour bitch. Go chase it over. Oh my God.
Damn, man. I'm not even a part-time bitch, man. I'm a 24-hour bitch, man.
24-hour.
Damn, man. Damn.
At least some bitch, they try to act real sometimes.
Damn, man.
Damn.
That was a good one, man.
Anyway,
I was just trying to understand. I was just trying to understand the principle. I was just trying to understand the principle behind the Constitution change, right? Niggas talking about ratified and all this shit, supreme law of the land and all this shit. Then come to find out, every additional amendment changes the whole validity of the entire document. Or if that's not the case, do they just add to the validity of the document? That's all I'm trying to figure out. They add validity to the document, or does it change the validity of the document entirely?
Now I'm going off the 22nd Amendment and the 14th Amendment, because the 14th Amendment changed it in the 1800s and the 22nd Amendment changed it in the 1900s. So the First Amendment, according to them calculations, changed it from the Bill of Rights. And I digress.
I think it's both.
I don't know if I'm the only one who don't believe that, but does anybody else believe that?
Don't believe what he just said?
Yeah.
It's hard to believe what Root say because sometimes he'll have some information, but he always freestyling. So I think his brain be mixing up information sometimes.
Okay, just stick to the information, bro. I'm just glad you calm, bro. Fuck it, nigga. Man, you let me know I'm a 24-hour bitch. That was a good one. Stick to the information. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Shit, please.
He said,
at least you
I'm
said
just
something
glad
funny.
you
At least you can take it right. You don't get really personal about this shit. I guess that's why we still fuck with you, even though we don't agree with none of that shit you be saying.
Yes, y'all do. Little root word.
Oh shit! Hold on. We got a Roman up here. Hey, Chief, the Constitution changed with each additional amendment.
Roman.
It's wild over here, man.
Well, for one, the correct terminology would be Roma, and when you
Roma,
it wouldn't be Rome. It'd be Roma.
You mean the football team I just bet on today?
And
Roma.
If you turn the word around, spell it backwards, it spells what?
Amor.
There you go.
Okay, but I'm asking you about the document, though. Not
Amor
about
means
no
love. Amor means love. It don't mean more. It means love. Amor means love.
Whatever you
have
say.
to love yourself.
Hold on. There y'all go again drifting. Let's get back to the document, not or more.
You just called me a Roman. I'm just trying to, bring it all the way back home for you.
I mean, if you're a subject of Rome, I guess it's safe to call you a Roman.
I mean,
I'm a Roman. Fuck that.
You a subject of Rome. Like I said, you a Roman. You smoked Roman smoke.
No, I have the right to self-identify. You identify as a subject of Rome. I do not, so I'm not a Roman.
What's the question, brother?
I'm a Roman.
Do each additional amendment compromise the validity of the document? Talking about the Constitution here.
Shit, man. Well, an amendment is an addition or add-on, so I guess technically you could say it changes the form of it. But if an amendment,
Pandora's box,
if it's not congruent with the original Bill of Rights, then it is unconstitutional. So.
Okay, you saying it's an addition. You say it's an addition. Do each additional amendment cancel out the amendment that precedes it?
Does the First Amendment to the Constitution cancel out the Bill of Rights? Is that what you're asking?
No, I'm asking you, since each amendment changes the validity of the document, do each amendment cancel out the previous amendment? Like, do the 15th cancel out the 14th? Do the 16th cancel out the 15th? And so on, etc.
No, I don't think it's supposed to be read like that. I think it's supposed to be read like each additional amendment is kind of perfecting, it's growing the already substantive Bill of Rights.
Can I say this? Let me just say this. Am I saying this right? What you just said? It's it's growing out of its nature. It's growing into something artificial.
I mean, one could argue that it's growing into something artificial, or you could just say it's growing.
But if it's growing, you can't take law and put an amendment on it and call it law. When you put an amendment on it, it's legalese.
Well, legalese is a type of language.
Yeah. So Amendment 1 changed the law to legalese and the language. Mm-hmm.
Well, that mean, okay, if you're going to say that, then your assertion is that the Bill of Rights isn't written in legalese.
Mm-hmm. And the Bill of Rights is not the Constitution, but it's the all. It's the all.
I would say that that's incorrect. Even the preceding documents before the Bill of Rights were all written in legalese as well. When you
well, hold on. You said where? What you mean? Like where?
What
was the law written in? Okay, you said that before the Bill of Rights. Give us the subject of before. Like the subject is Bill of Rights. Go before Bill of Rights. What was the bill before Bill of Rights?
The different declarations.
There's nothing called different declarations.
Well, yeah,
there's the Bill of Rights. You said before the Bill of Rights. What was before the Bill of Rights?
I mean, you can go in order. What was the first official document?
Didn't say that. I said what was before the Bill of Rights.
You tell me.
Because I'm saying the Bill of Rights is the all.
The Magna Carta was the first one, right? The Magna Carta. Is that the oldest one?
That's the Bill of Rights.
I mean, you could predate the Magna Carta with the Torah.
No,
that's
we
the
talking
Bill
about
of Rights.
Government documents, not scriptures.
Well, I mean, the Magna Carta was to do what? What did they do with the Magna Carta?
Man, come on, bro.
No, I'm saying, what's the purpose of it? What's the purpose of the Magna Carta?
According to the account, they was having some problem with the leadership, and the landowners was having some type of problem with the leadership.
With the king,
they had to make some type of the king. Or they were having some type of.
The king claimed divine authority.
Can I please say one thing? I'm asking you about the Magna Carta. Where was it located?
Where it's a document.
It was a document. It means the great paper.
It's a document, yeah.
It means the great paper. The great Carter, the great company. So I'm asking you, was it in England or was it in all of Europe? Was it in all of Europe? All?
I
don't think it's European.
I didn't say European. I said it was in all of Europe at them times, in every last, from piece to piece. So it wasn't no kings and queens. It was the Magna Carta.
No, the Magna Carta was created to restrict the supreme sovereign rule of the kingdom by the king over its people.
I'm agreeing with you that there was a law around. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm disagreeing with you. You're saying that there was kings around. I'm saying no, it wasn't. It was the Magna Carta, and the Magna Carta could not be amended. That's what all these people want to do, was amend the Magna Carta, and they could not do it until they made it into the Bill of Rights. And when you take the Magna Carta and turn it into and put an amendment on it, it turned into a constitution. The Bill of Rights is your fucking Magna Carta, and I digress.
Yeah, I don't know how you got that in, but okay, whatever.
Because it's dealing with Roman law, it's dealing with the maxims of law. It's called the maxims of law.
Well, maxims of law derive their authority from the courts of high chancery. And there's
Chief, I am.
There's 600 years of case law. Well, brother, in order for me to pay you anything, how am I gonna pay you? If you can't tell me what type of script I'm gonna pay you in. Because if it's under Roman rulership, that means you owe me $400, brother. You forget what you keep doing. Every time I come on here, you keep lying, brother. You gotta stop with the lies, brother. You have to. You done told these people I went to jail. I should sue your ass for defamation of character. I don't go to jail, brother.
You can't get blood out of turnip.
Shit, okay, well, you can get turnip juice.
I don't think you want that turnip juice.
Yeah, man. I mean, this is a whole system of shit.
That was
I mean,
just a good subject, man. I'm just trying to say.
Somebody else is gonna call in about 2 minutes, give or take, and say that none of that shit even exists and it's not real. So, you know how we do this at night. Niggas come with facts, and then the non-believers gonna come in and say that the same law that they're governed by now doesn't exist. It's crazy. But yeah, so the Constitution, what predates the Constitution? Hold on, brother.
The Bill of Rights, bro. You already said it. Now you can't say what goes before the Bill of Rights.
Oh yeah, you have the what was it called? It talked about the ingress and egress of the American Indians, that they had the right to go in and out of the country, the different states.
Bro, name this shit, man.
I can't. It's on the tip of my tongue right now. I can't remember the name of the document. It preceded the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. What was it?
Friendship.
That's the treaty. That's the treaty of peace and friendship. I'm not talking about that.
Be careful talking about that. That's when you're dealing with the Magna Carta and Charlemagne. Be careful. Be careful putting them peace and friendship treaties over him. Just be careful. Open up Pandora's box. I warned everybody it's a Pandora's box conversation.
Yo, peace to the God, son.
Salute, B. But yeah, that's just how I interpret it. I don't care what amendment you're talking about. If you erase all them amendments, it's still law. It might turn into the maxims of law before they was amended and policies put on them. And I digress.
Man, you like Shakespeare. You guys got to figure it out yet?
Who did a mic drop around this motherfucker? You niggas got quiet as hell.
You guys got it all figured out yet or what?
Yeah, we know you a Slav. That's for sure. That's one thing we got down on concrete.
All right.
Root Word know every goddamn thing, so can't nobody talk about shit. So let Root Word explain everything in the world.
Exactly. He's the smartest man in the world.
Let's see if you can explain it now. I won't say nothing.
Bullshit.
You got the Federalist Papers, which preceded the Constitution. You got anything to say about the Federalist Papers, Root?
But they don't hold no sovereign no more. Ain't nobody over here no federalist. That's some British shit, bro.
What about the Constitution? Ain't no British shit.
It's American. It was them breaking away from England.
Yeah, in name only, not in factual. That's not. They didn't actually break away because the colonies were put in place by King George.
Yeah, but there's no more colonies.
So if you still live in colonies today, that means you would be by default under the control of the crown.
Well, by default, that will only be a small section going north and south on the eastern seaboard.
That ain't who funded the colonies, nigga.
Okay, this one thing I would like. Hey, Daniel said that there was jurisdictions in the colonies, correct?
He's saying about King Joseph. That's bullshit. It was Walter Raleigh.
No, I didn't say King Joseph. I said King
George.
George.
Hey, y'all, when y'all talking about that there was colonies and the colonies
King George
and the colonies had their own jurisdiction.
Oh, King George. My bad.
That was cities.
Still wrong. It was Walter Raleigh who funded it.
Damn, we got the hood scientists up in here.
See, when y'all say a republic, first it was a public because a public is when you hold in cities and colonies.
I thought you supposed to be.
And then when you go to motherfucking past the cities and colonies, and you go to the lines, them imaginary lines is what you call
re. You know everything.
Re is
man. He knows everything, man.
When you do something again, it's called a republic. You don't want to get into a republic because that means again, public again. Redo it. You dumb motherfuckers. And I digress.
Root words knows more than AP.
Oh yeah, and then you also got the article. That was I was talking. That was on the tip of my tongue. The Articles of Confederation.
Was there any United States around then, or was they doing stuff inside cities, colonies?
Exactly.
Colonies, cities. So that was a public. And then when they became with them imaginary lines, that's when you became a
private
republic.
Oh shit!
I mean, does that matter now? Considering
yes, that matter because that's what we're going back to, and we always had a public. And all y'all keep saying go to the republic, which ain't a bad thing, but there's something deeper called the colony law. It's called the public. It's called the maxims of law.
But if y'all talking about colony law, that's only a small subsection of the eastern seaboard going north and south.
Man, what was the first colony? What was the first established colony?
I believe it was Massachusetts, right? Boston or Massachusetts? Actually, it was Virginia. Virginia.
The Roanoke colony, right?
Yeah, I believe so. You might be right. You might have to pull that to verify it, though.
You can pull it up. Everybody can pull it up. It's common sense. I mean, this is facts. Y'all can don't take my word for it. Google it. But do y'all know who funded that first establishment of colonies? It wasn't King George, my nigga.
It's Walter Riley.
King James the First.
It was King James.
It was Sir Walter Raleigh, which is what the Raleigh, North Carolina, named after, which is where the Roanoke crew eventually went.
Well, what year was that?
We talking 1500s. We talking 1500s, bro. He attempted to do this around 1585, bro. Around the 1580s. This is the first colony that you ever heard of. The Roanoke.
No, you said Sir William Riley?
Sir Walter Raleigh.
Sir Walter Riley. Excuse me. So the Sir, that's being knighted, correct?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I know.
Don't play stupid now. What is Sir? What is Sir mean?
I know it wasn't King George. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Okay, all right. King George, King James, Sir Walter.
That's the same person. You saying that's the same? You saying that's the same person?
What I'm saying is that's a title of
I'm saying, are these two
Sir
different
is a
people?
title of nobility, is it not?
First, we must establish are these two different people or not? Yes or no?
Well, I'm talking to Jamestown was established in 1607. You're saying
it wasn't called Jamestown. It was called Hampton. It was called Hampton.
King James is Jamestown, and we had the Virginia Company over here. We didn't have this shit.
But he said that Roanoke was in the 1580s. So okay, that's fine. And you said it was established by a man.
Well, listen,
his title was Sir.
That is fine. We're talking about earlier colonies being established. This is what you were brought up. I'm saying we can't mention the colonies being established without mentioning the first one. That's
okay. Okay, so I'll go ahead and say
these people already came to establish colonies.
It's okay. I just got a question.
These people were servants and slaves, bro. They came to establish colonies already, which was called cities.
Well, hold on. You said Sir Walter, right?
Yes.
Okay, where does the Sir come from?
Bro, I don't know. You tell me, man.
That's American. That's when you're knighted by the crown.
Daddy, bro. I'm not about to.
No, that's when you're knighted by the crown. See? So it still goes back to that crown.
I just know that it wasn't King George, my nigga.
Does that answer your question, Superman?
Nah, because we had castles over here, bro. Why we got to go back to King George?
I ain't even say nothing. What you talking about, Chief?
Well, you jumped in talking about I owed you, and I said it all goes back to the crown. I said the colonies go back to the crown.
Oh, well, give me mine and let me give it to the crown.
That's common sense. All these people were coming from Europe under Britain and London and English establishment. Of course, they're under the crown, the bar, the house of this and that. No, we're not arguing that. We're not arguing.
Well, that's what me and Super was talking about before you came and jumped in.
Okay.
Nah, that's what you was talking about. I was talking about you giving me.
You were talking to me, but I was talking to myself. Okay.
Yeah, because I was asking about my money. You started talking about the crown.
Yeah, y'all niggas being in religions, man. King James ain't gonna help y'all niggas, man.
So the Constitution was signed where?
Yourself, nigga.
The Constitution signed.
Okay, who said that? What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I'm saying King James ain't gonna help you, my nigga. You gonna have to help yourself.
Sir Walter ain't gonna help you.
Yeah, I know. He failed already.
He
failed trying to establish his colony. That's why I want to let you know. He failed very bad.
Hey, I want to ask both of y'all though, when y'all say establish the colonies, a couple of us trying to say that we already had these colonies established and they came over here.
Colonies is just another setup in another nigga city. That's what that means.
My fault. Okay, my fault.
Man.
So if you don't know that root words, you need to sit the hell down, my nigga.
I'm sitting down now, nigga.
Balance, fellas, balance.
Peace and love.
Sure. Oh, back at you. One up. I do want to say, where was the Constitution actually signed? It was signed in Philadelphia, supposedly, and in like what 1700s in Independence Hall.
So what we got to really look at, did Independence Hall actually exist during their time, that time that they say they signed this said Constitution?
Absolutely, absolutely. As a matter of fact, most of the buildings downtown Broad Street, Philadelphia, existed prior to 1638. You can read Samuel Janey's book about William Penn's visit to the interior of Pennsylvania or Philadelphia, if I'm not mistaken. It's a whole PDF on it, and he talks about the people, the city, the government, their manners, and everything.
Okay, so great. I'm glad you're there. So you can vouch for it. I know you be up in that area. So since we got a voucher that these buildings were there during the time of this signing of said Constitution, we would have to know that they also stated in the background that the Iroquois already had their own constitution, and this is what they built this Constitution off of, correct?
Yeah, the ball adopted. They always tell you that the Constitution was adopted from the Iroquois, I think properly presented from the particular Mohawk Nation, which is what the Boston Tea Party kind of reveres and shed light on, which is why they dress up in Indian blackface, if you will, acting like Indians, and they were portraying themselves as Mohawk Indians because they revered the government establishment that they had.
Man, y'all gonna cuss me out, man. Where was these Indian Mohawks located?
In the city of Philadelphia, in the city.
I love you, my nigga. Fuck you, I love you, nigga. Don't get mad at me, man.
No, because you trying to throw a monkey wrench in thinking they're gonna
No, I ain't. I just want to make sure we talking about the same Indians. That's all. I agree with you, bro. I'm shutting up.
So let's dive a little bit deeper into this city of Philadelphia, where they say they came together and made up this Constitution. So now we got to figure out who were the ones that came up with the Constitution and how many states were there at this time of said Constitution.
Nobody came over with a Constitution. They came over wanting to cancel their charter from England, which they had to adopt a Constitution, which they borrowed from the Iroquois.
Okay, so really they didn't have a Constitution. So again, now we're kind of trying to stab their story of when this Constitution was actually written. If we already had something already written called Confederation Constitution or something like that, I think it was called, during the same time, right, that they were ruling their nations with.
Right.
Right. So otherwise, how would you be borrowing from the Iroquois, who are also said to be the Roman in a lot of literature that we've been finding here lately? It's been there. We just now finding that the Romans were compared to the Iroquois.
Yeah. So the term Constitution would have been a newly spread upon terms amongst people who was being expatriated and trying to dismantle their charter. The reason they say it's adopted because they're dealing with actual laws of agreements. It goes back to the Great Law of Peace amongst the Iroquois, which is what they're referring to as their early Constitution, which is the Great Law of Peace, the Great Law of Peacemaker and Spokesmanship of the Hiawatha. It's a few of them. Then you got later on revived versions with the Tuscarora in 1722 when it became the 5 civilized nations and became the 6 civilized nations, if you will, with adding in the Iroquois in 1722.
Man, you niggas in these tribes, man.
So what I'm saying is,
no, it's really nations. I just say tribe for the lack of arguments, but we're talking about a bunch of nations, bro, spread over a large distance. We're not talking about no little T2 dwellers.
So we already know
that. Go ahead, Abilene, my fault.
Oh no, go ahead, Root, step on. You good?
I mean, I was gonna say the shit you said, but put it in the Indian term. I just feel the tribes have power to be saying they go along with cities. That's it, nothing else. I digress.
And we got to think about it. Is what I was going to say. We look at it from the point of view that we're reading now. We didn't write those stories about these 6 tribes becoming a group. Yeah, so we didn't write the story that we're now reading about our people. We're finding the truth between the lines of what they're writing about our people. So again, we already know right now we can stick a fork. It's done with them saying they created the Constitution in 1790 when we still have those guys in indentured servitude, hardcore, until the mid 1800s. So that Constitution is not real. And the First Amendment is the first Constitution. When the amendment is added, there's no Constitution in 1790. There can't be, and they have something to do with this Constitution. The Constitution was written in the 1800s, for sure, around 1865.
Oh my God, y'all got to really look at it. No disrespect to nobody. I ain't saying I'm right, but I think I'm right as hell. Bro, it's Pandora's box, man. Smoke Signal plainly said it, man. And y'all can't accept it. They amended the law for. That's all the Constitution means, is something amended. Amendment. And not a grace.
There is no
absolutely. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, that's all I wanted to stamp. There's no original Constitution.
Right. There is an original Constitution. It's called the Bill of Rights with 10 amendments added onto it. I digress.
There is no original Constitution.
The original Constitution in 1789 has 10 amendments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that was attached to something that they didn't talk about, but they throw it in our face called the Bill of Rights. I digress.
Absolutely. Let me ask you a question.
I'm all ears.
What do you call the first version of our Constitution?
Articles of Confederation is what they're talking about in philosophy. I think that's what they call it, up until like 1789 or some shit.
So what are we?
Articles.
So are we? Is there a Constitution in place right now?
Yeah, right now.
Yes, absolutely. Right now, we're using it.
Oh, okay.
You just said it ain't no Constitution.
He said it ain't no original Constitution before the one that the United States established.
So where's the original Constitution?
He's saying it ain't one. Why would y'all keep asking where it is if he's saying it ain't one?
If it ain't one, then how can we be having something that's in law today, man? That's called the Constitution.
It's built off acts, though.
The law was the law. It don't matter if you write it or not. It's still gonna be the law.
Well, no,
he's right on that though, bro. He's right on that though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You can't, no law just can't be verbally. Law has to be established, which has to be written as well. Law just
written acts and amendments.
It can't just be.
Okay, well, if they have to be written, then there should be an original Constitution. If they have to be written,
right.
Bingo.
Called the maxims of law, and then in 1700s, that's when they got the first amendment. When you amend something, that means it's taken away from its natural state, bro. And that's what happened. That's all the Constitution is an unnatural state of law, bro. It's amendments. Damn. And that's why I said at the beginning of the conversation, this is Pandora's box. And I digress.
definitely, I ain't scared of Pandora and her fuck her box. Let's open that bitch up. She probably the hoe that been hiding all the secrets anyway. Oh, let me get them keys to that motherfucking box. Huh?
Do y'all know what the preamble is?
The preamble?
Yeah, the preamble.
We the people.
I'm saying, do you know what it's doing? Do you know what it's operating? You know what its function is?
A real patriot, he started saying that shit.
Yeah, that nigga know it. For us, the people established and ordained, that nigga's about to go into it, right? But no, I'm saying, what is the operation of the preamble? Like, what is it for?
I think it sets the stage for the whatever you want to call the following declaration.
Right. So the preamble is pretty much describing the functions and how the Constitution will work, correct? And
so it's the
I don't argue with you on that right now.
It's the blueprint, but it don't hold no value in law.
This nigga here crazy.
I don't know what you mean, bro.
Explain what you
Whenever
saying,
you do
Ruth.
something, you gotta have the structure
That
and the
nigga say, I don't know
architecture
what
for
you
it.
mean,
But
bro.
when my brother said it's the preamble, it never held no relevance in law.
Hey,
It's
Bap,
just
I
the
said that nigga
blueprint.
crazy, man.
Man, you can't rebut nothing I say. That's all you ever
That
say. That
nigga,
person
he the
crazy.
new
But I'm
Latrell.
not gonna argue with you.
He
Go
the
ahead,
new
Ad Power, man.
he the new Roy Will. He just say random shit.
Nigga shit.
Now explain what you were saying again about. So
All I'm
everybody.
saying is, if y'all want to allegedly go look at an original Constitution of the United States, they have these things at like the fucking Library of Congress. You feel me? Smithsonian, National Archives, somewhere like that. I forget the actual place, but it's on like display or some shit,
It's in
right?
the National Archives in Washington, D.C. That's where it should be at. I think it was out there in Pearl Harbor at first, and they moved that shit to Fort Knox.
Right. It's dealing with the rotunda, whatever the fuck that is.
Hey, can I ask y'all what an amendment is?
Although you shouldn't, go ahead.
Ain't that when you make something new that's not going with law? It's legalese. Like it's an amendment. It's a statute. It's a code.
Amendment is self-explanatory.
Explain it then.
It explains itself, fool.
Why does this troll always do this, bro? Explain it, Lane.
It's self-explanatory.
It's self-explanatory. Explain it, Lane, since it's so simple.
If you just look at the definition, you will get the explanation.
Go ahead, hurry up and look the definition up and tell us.
I already know.
The definition of what?
Exactly.
There it is on the screen.
Just make it real big.
Read it, Ruth. This is yours right here, Ruth. You got
I already know, man. A minor change or addition designed to improve a text piece of legislation. It's an amendment. It's not original. It's a change. It's an addition. So when you talk about the First Amendment, the first, I don't give a fuck about the 14th and the 22nd. The First Amendment and on, that is a minor change to the original. That is an addition to the original. And not aggress, man. The fuck?
But y'all didn't read the full.
Thank you, Roy Will, for that.
I hate when y'all only read one of the definitions. It drives me insane. But okay.
I'm going to read the whole thing for you, brothers. My fault. I apologize. You're right, though, Ad Power, because I did.
That's called confirmation bias, Bap. They just look for the part that
okay, I'm going to read it out, man.
instead of reading the whole shit.
This man up, man. So you're right. Let's do it. A minor change or addition designed to improve a text, piece of legislation, etc. An amendment to exist bail laws. Similar revision, alteration, change, modification, qualification, adaptation. 2, an article added to the United States Constitution. Noun, amendment. Plural noun, amendments. First Amendment, something which is added to soil in order to improve the texture and fertility. You can add some soil textures, amendments to improve soil drainage.
You don't have to read. No, you don't have to read the one about the soil. But so in other words, man, these early articles was put in place to protect the integrity of what the Constitution is, right? The pursuit of happiness, the common law. So when you got the First Amendment, which is the freedom of press, freedom of speech, you feel me? The second one has to protect the first one is established, but the second one has to protect the first one. The third one got to protect the second one. The fourth one got to protect the third one. Do y'all see what's going on?
Smoke, pull up when was the First Amendment signed?
The first 10 was signed at the same time. I think the first 10 came as a bind, like they threw all 10 of them in there at once.
Yeah. We just trying to lay down the time frame with the first amendment, because that goes back to the Constitution being something newer. It's not an old.
1789. 1789.
Oh, and again, we were the only rulers in those 13 states or colonies. They weren't even full states yet. These are colonies. These are slave
But
plantations.
y'all gotta realize the reason the people of this place had to ordain an establishment is because the Iroquois nation is the oldest nation on the planet to perform a democracy government. They're the only and oldest people on the planet to have that documented.
Republic.
Democratic. I mean,
It
democracy.
says the First Amendment to the United States Constitution, ratified on December the 15th, 1791. It was part of the Bill of Rights, which was made up of the first 10 amendments to the Constitution. It sounds very biblical, people. So we already know they running a play. First off, they got it from the Iroquois. If this is the setup from the Iroquois, then that would be the Iroquois Constitution, and they took it over.
Which is the Great Law of Peace.
Exactly.
Which is an agreement amongst 5 different nations.
Hey man, where the fuck can we find this shit at?
Right here on the screen.
I ain't say this. I said, where can we find this Constitution of 1788?
It's in the National Archives, literally on display.
I ain't saying y'all wrong. Okay, I mean, if y'all, but it's cool, man. I think y'all should look up the maxims of law, man, like the 10 maxims of law. That might be the Iroquois stuff y'all talking about.
If the Algonquin or the Iroquois,
I stand corrected, Bap.
Okay, so if we were ruling, remember we're ruling. We're going to get these people and bring them back to work on our plantations for tobacco, to get the goods out of the ground, to go mining, and to also set up trade overseas for the people that need this goodness that we're pulling out of our grounds. So again, we're ruling in 1791. That is our KHAN Constitution. That's our Constitution. We were the ruling class. Everybody else was the working class at that time. Again, that was us ruling during that time. So I'm going to say that's
the people that was here was ruling. To show you the power that they had, they literally excommunicated these people's charter and that's how they became expatriated. That's what the independence is for, the expatriation.
Right. And again, we keep hearing about the Iroquois for a reason all of a sudden. Again, this is going to dive a little bit deeper into who was actually in Philadelphia at that time. If the Constitution was signed in Philadelphia, who were those Aboriginal people that were there? Of course, Iroquois just means snake.
Well, you got to realize you had all 5 of the original nations there. And in order for it to be established and ordained correctly, all nations had to be there. Each chief had to be in representation of the nation. So all of them had to be there. They're up under the 5, nations that they talk about. And later on, like I said, it became 6 around 1762, 1722, when they added in the Tuscarora from the Carolinas.
So it's 6 nations, each with about 40,000 people in each, I would say, confederation underneath the nation title, right?
Right,
So
maybe even more in some places, right? Like the Cherokee.
maybe even more in some places. So what I'm saying is we are running the colonist, the farmer. The colonist is the farmer. However we want to say, indentured servant, slave, the colonist, the colonist, we went and got the colonist and brought them back. They are a tenant farmer according to a definition. So if we're going to get the colonists, which became all these different sectors here, depending on the state they went to and got sold to, that's how they're coming up with the overall title, colonist. So again, if we're ruling all the way up until 1791, when the 1790, when the first Constitution was supposedly written in Philadelphia, we're also ruling all the way up to 1865. Just trying to put some stopping points.
But when you
go
look
all
at
the
that,
way
when
to
you ruling,
1910, because Nami read something earlier saying that niggas had all the land up until 1910.
all I'm saying, y'all, if we ran everything except for the 13 colonies,
We ran the
do y'all
13 colonies. Hold up.
let me just land my plane. I just want to land my plane. It's quick, you know. If we ran everything, y'all have to, man, start putting these Indian fucking tribes to these cities, man.
We already is. You hear him keep saying Philadelphia. Why
Bro,
he's saying
no disrespect, Ab Power. I'm gonna land my plane. I just hope y'all get what I'm saying, man, because y'all
we keep
making
telling
sense.
you. We keep saying all these nations had to be in the city of Philadelphia. Had to. Ain't no way. He's saying that these buildings. Now listen, in order for the Constitution to be signed, in order for this great law of peace to be signed and official, and especially while storing it, it has to be in a building with a dome roof. This is in the Rotunda law in the Constitution. Y'all should look it up. Look up the Rotunda when you're dealing with the first Constitution, which is in display at the National Archives. That's dealing with a room or a building with a dome ceiling. And some of the oldest buildings in your local town have dome buildings, man. Perfect establishments of the old city. Not no primitive work.
I hope y'all don't get mad at me when I say that shit, man.
Yeah, I do. I get mad as fuck.
I don't get mad at the retarded kid.
Yeah, you'll be mad.
Because the knowledge that y'all just dropped is that they only had 13 colonies until like the 1800s, bro. They motherfuckers wasn't even really on the side of the Appalachian the 5 Great Lakes. So I'm saying all the rest of this shit, these cities and all this great shit was already here, man. But I digress, man.
And back in those times, they was calling this British America. There was no British white people bringing black people over here. So who are the British in these stories they're telling us now that we've really set on the truth that white people were indentured servants here? So who are these fucking British people they're talking about? And what area did they live in here? Since we know that they didn't have any empires there. We
same place where the earlier the British were, the real Britain is the same place that the original colonies was set up at. Virginia.
Thank you, Val. It ain't a game because we know they wasn't ruling. So we gotta put ourselves to these people that they're calling British.
There's articles out there even talking about how the American Negroes was in British America. They call the colonies of Virginia British America, bro. No bullshit.
I know I'm about to hate and say some bullshit. Well, I know I'm about to hate and say some bullshit. But when I etymology the word British, it goes to the word bright and the word brute.
No, it don't. The word Brit go back to the word covenant. It means covenant. It means contract.
My plan. Okay, you might got a different opinion. I got my opinion.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is when you get to the Brits and the brute, because it goes back to Caesar Brutus, but Brutus is dealing with the brutal work ethic.
Brutus and Popeye, they were fighting over olive oil.
With the people that had the southern hospitality, they had a brutal way of work, which they get up every day and farm their lands and had an economic. A servitude way of living. Just look, we brutal while we do here. We wake up everything and do shit. And then when you go to up north, that's where all the inventions was made, man. We were some very bright people up there, man. And not digress, bro.
Man, how it's gonna come back to somebody? How it's gonna come back to somebody's opinion when it got a specific origin? What's the specific origin?
And why was somebody in the north
and it goes back to
cotton
motherfucking
gin?
bright, bro? It goes back to Caesar Brutus, man. Jesus, man. That's brute force, like brutile, bro.
Don't
Okay,
get
so
mad
if
at
we go
the
back,
retarded kid.
if we go back to Caesar Beauties, where Al Power get this brilliant, bright, or whatever covenant from? Where they came from? Silencio.
I'm with Bap on this as well too, because the lead up is to us finding which tribes are not tribes, because the tribe is different colonies. So they're making us put this word tribe to us. We had nations, so they had tribes. We had nations. So yeah, but what I'm saying is, I think it's like Lenape, maybe, because I remember in a few stories they were calling it the Lenape Delaware Moors. That just means they did a lot of shipping and a lot of things like that when they're calling these people the Moors here. And again, that word Moors did not start overseas. That is an American-made word. There is no such word over there, M-O-O-R, nowhere in
Man, y'all gonna
Afro-Eurasia.
start some shit. Y'all trying to say we didn't have feathers and we didn't have bow and arrows?
No, we wasn't walking around with no bow and arrows, dumbass.
Man, y'all gonna, it ain't the dumbass. This niggas in the chat throwing arrows and bow and arrows and feathers. What y'all gonna do with them people, man? Y'all gonna piss some people off with that shit.
Oh, that's just like saying we never had bell bottoms just cause niggas ain't wearing bell bottoms today. Yeah. We had
Listen, niggas get mad when I tell them y'all didn't slap rocks and live in teepees. So who cares if you niggas get mad? The truth hurts.
Damn, man.
Yeah, truth hurts, man.
Hey, man, when I whip them niggas with the truth, they be squirming.
Yeah, like I said, when I was going into the history of Canada, they do actually have the history in the 1800s for a stint of time where they were calling that Great Britain. So,
Hey man,
for a
this the
while,
reason why Moors come from here. My fault. Go ahead, bro. When you done, my fault.
no, go ahead. We politics.
And I'm talking about the title. Where does marijuana come from?
Come from Mexico, nigga.
Mexico, okay, fine. America, California, Canada. It don't come from Europe and it don't come from Africa and the Middle East, correct?
They had their own shit over there. Yeah, they got their shit. It's on that
Okay,
originate
man.
from
So
that.
when you're dealing with marijuana and hemp, a Moor rope is what? Is that a hemp rope or not, my brother?
I don't know, nigga. I ain't no goddamn more.
Bang,
I ain't no
bang,
goddamn
bang,
more.
nigga. Hold on, bang, bang. Just hold on, let me keep
But you
shooting
said
you.
marijuana
Bang,
only comes
bang,
from
nigga.
Mexico. That's not true.
Let me keep shooting you. Bang,
They got
bang.
some.
Nigga. Hold on, one more time.
They got
Let
some
me keep shooting you.
Afghani strands
Bang,
that's
bang, nigga.
the indicas. They come from Afghanistan, nigga. They been
Shut up.
smoking hemp for
Shut up.
thousands of years over there.
Islam, Mo.
Hashish is from over there, nigga. They been
Man,
smoking
you
that
don't
shit.
make rope out of hashish. You make rope out of hemp. Mary Jane, nigga.
What the
The
fuck you
Moorish
think
rope is
indica
made out of
is?
America, no. Let me keep
You
shooting
wrong
you. Bang,
again. You
bang,
wrong
nigga.
again.
Bang,
Wrong
bang.
again as usual. The little
Bang,
retarded
bang,
kid.
nigga. This nigga said boat ropes is made out of hashish.
I never said nothing about no
You
boat
is a
ropes.
Mexican.
You said that marijuana comes
Shut up,
from
man.
Mexico, and I said
I didn't say that. You said that. You said that.
No, I didn't.
You did say that, you dumb fuck.
No, you said it only comes from Mexico, and I said
No,
that
I did not say that,
Afghanistan
man.
has
Shut up,
some
man.
native
I
strains
said
to
it only comes from
Afghanistan.
America, bro.
No, it don't.
It do so. Marijuana is only
How
grown
long
in
they
America.
been smoking hash? How long they been smoking hash
Hash
in the
is
Middle
not
East?
marijuana, man. This nigga talking about
It
hashish.
comes
You
from
a
the
fucking
same
African.
plant, nigga.
You a African, nigga. Shut up. You hashish smoking motherfucker. Weird, nigga. You mad that the Moorish rope is goddamn it hemp, nigga? That come from America, nigga. You fucking hashish
Wrong
head.
again.
You fucking fraud.
You went off on a foot that you couldn't stand on. Marijuana come from America, don't it? Nope, not just America.
My nigga Live and Learn said marijuana is not from America, man. Y'all niggas crazy.
Marijuana is a weed which grows on all continents. They have indigenous forms and from all and variations from their own continent.
Hey, y'all, do y'all know what happened in 1933? Everything in America was made out of marijuana and hemp, and they stopped the production of it. They said, stop this shit so we can start making stuff out of plastic and all this stupid shit. Bro, you can make the world out of this American hemp, bro. When you look at pictures of America in like 1900, bro, there was fields of hemp, bro. And the only thing I was saying is, bro, this is where they made the manufacture of boats, bro.
This nigga wrong every time.
Oh my God, man, this nigga is crazy, man.
Nigga, cotton replaced hemp.
This nigga's crazy, man. They ain't never motherfucking.
Cotton is king. You remember that?
Never been king. That's what they told you, dumbass slave. That's what they told us in history.
You always wrong, Woodward.
Well, I thought cutting down. I think they wanted to cut down trees and stop using the hemp because hemp was inexpensive. But during Prohibition, they was trying to switch it up. That's when not weed, but the herb became illegal in the 1920s because, of course, white women kept going to the jazz bars in the South, getting pregnant by these black dudes during the time of right before the Racial Integrity Act. So this has a lot to do with the whole 20s. The flippers or flappers, you know how the white woman became flappers, but that was us doing that way before then. That was with the jazz music and all that, the tapping. We were already doing that in the 20s, and they kept coming to our spots. So racial integrity hit. My guy started changing up the birth certificates right around this time. That led to 1933. But we were living good during those times. They were.
So when was cotton big in America? Never.
It never was big as hemp. Never.
Oh, okay.
Cotton's always been big. Cotton's always been big in America. I was just saying the reason why it became illegal is because it was being done a lot in the bars in the South, where we would just always had a joint in our mouth. It was like a cigarette. It was like
they put a regulation on that under Andrew Jackson. They put a regulation on marijuana.
Right.
Marijuana now. Look at it right now, y'all.
First time in the history of documented history in America that it was ever deemed illegal. Against. Hell, you go back to George Washington.
Turn your mic off, bro.
There's stories of George Washington smoking marijuana with some of his army people. Chief, I am over there and heard me and shit. Stop rubbing on that Golden Moses foot you got over there, bro. Your ass tripping.
What you talking about? What I did?
You got a lot going on. What you doing over there?
I'm talking to you.
What you listening to? You listening to us too? You talking and listening? We hear.
Right, you serious?
Hey, y'all, they plainly, when you look at all of our textiles and all the shit that was around the world, that was the end of it in 1933 when they killed the hemp motherfucking industry, bro, and start making this new shit out of new fabrications, bro. And now look at marijuana and hemp. They saying this shit is so illegal, but they letting all the Europeans and all these other people come over here and make that shit, bro. That shit was a mass way of life over here. In the world.
You gotta realize when they canceled and made weed illegal, they were still selling arsenic wafers and giving methadone to babies at that time. Y'all know that?
Who was doing that?
That was a normal prescription. Go look up in the 1820s. What did you give babies for certain illnesses, whether stomach pain, rashes, anything? They gave babies morphine, and they gave babies morphine, and they were still selling wafer tablets. They were selling arsenic loaded makeup that gave women what they call doughy eye. You gotta realize 1820, they did some fucked up laws and was doing some weird shit because they had weird superstitions that they brought over. You know, you going from the old days superstition to damn near modern times, what they call the Victorian era. You can look it up. Radium, yeah, that's what somebody put in the chat. Radium. Radium is one of the main things where it was in tablets, it was in makeup, it was in all kind of shit. It was giving people cancer. They even had radium chewing tobacco. Niggas' whole lips was falling off. Whole chin. Gone. Yeah, they thought it was
that lady who discovered it, she died. They just had the anniversary of her death.
Approved to give babies morphine. Think about it. But weed was illegal.
See, because they knew the medicinal purposes inside marijuana, like the THC and the MDM and the LH and all that weird shit. I'm gonna land my plane.
Think about it. Coca-Cola was selling cocaine mixed with wine in the 1820s, bro.
I thought it really had the cocoa leaf in it. I never knew it had cocaine.
It had like 0.3 grams of cocaine in each bottle.
That was the 1900s, Pat.
Yeah, but I'm saying
that's why they made coke during prohibition when they stopped selling alcohol.
When was prohibition? When was prohibition? That wasn't in the 1900s.
No. I'm saying the reason they started putting it in coke because of prohibition.
Right.
When they couldn't sell alcohol, they just made a soft drink.
Right. They made it a soft drink.
Yeah, so that's when it became big here. Of course, you know, you still got to get that substance from South America. That means that we've been trading with each other.
Yeah, I'm just mad that these people talking about smoking weed in American culture when you got pictures of the Raconde Moors and the slaves that been smoking.
Think about it. It was so fucked up in the Victorian era. You could ship a baby if they was under like the age of 8 through U.S. Postal Service from state to state. Did y'all know that?
Oh yeah, you can ship anything. When I say anything,
you ship a baby, family, like a 3-year-old in a fucking U.S. postal basket.
And you know why? Because they have been doing that the whole time. You ever heard of
My mama used to ship our ass to the country. She used to say, "I'm gonna ship y'all ass to the country. Wait till the summertime."
See, that's the stories I believe in. I don't believe that. I mean, I believe that you fuck around and could put your 5 or 6-year-old on the steamboat, and the steamboat will make sure that kid get there. But just shipping kids, man, I don't know, man.
Man,
So
you
you
crazy,
never heard of the
nigga. Me and my sister, she was 6, I was 5. My mom used to put us on the Greyhound by ourselves.
Yeah, I agree with that. But he's talking about shipping people across nations and putting them in boxes and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, I don't believe in that shit.
No, they really were, bro. This is not a game. Again, have you ever heard of the boxcar kids?
Bro, I'm not saying y'all wrong. I'm just saying I disagree and don't believe that there was people out here putting their kids in nothing but a Greyhound bus station or fucking
No,
goddamn steamboat, bro.
listen. They couldn't afford a Greyhound, so they just sent their ass to the United States Postal with a stamp on their ass. You know understand what's going on, nephew? They couldn't afford Greyhound.
No lie. These niggas out.
So what did they put the? So what happens when the kid had to poop, bro? What happens when the kid had to poop, my nigga?
Listen, the last ship kid was in like 1912, family. The last ship Hunky was shipped in 1912, bro.
Man, that's where I believe in slavery before I believe in that shit.
Well, that's what was going on until 1910 with the man.
Bro, you talking about shipping a pissy, shitty, hungry ass little kid, man? No, man, in the fucking box, man. No, that's not gonna work, my nigga.
Look up the 18th Amendment, Rue Words. I want
No,
you to matter of fact, smoke. Pull up the 18th Amendment, man. Smoke, pull up the 18th Amendment.
No, man. No, man.
Hold on.
I like when Smoke do the amendment. He like to learn some law. You know some
18th Amendment?
Yeah, I know it's the one we don't bring up too much, but yeah, let's pull it up.
Man, just imagine hearing a kid screaming in the box and it smelling like shit, bro. There wasn't no airplanes, wasn't no overnight express, bro. Come on, man.
Bro. Yeah, they did, bro. They gave their ass an army
No,
biscuit.
man. No, man. And it wasn't even no overnight express, but I could tell if it was overnight, like, all right, kid, you just about to struggle
No,
about
we
8 hours.
talking about long travel, not even through air, nigga. We talking about a whole travel.
Man, come on, man. In a box, my nigga. Some little stinky, shitty ass bad kids in a box. Get the fuck out of here, man. No, man.
I'm trying to put you up on some shit.
No, man. Nobody has the courage to do that, bro. That's worse than Children of the Corn, man.
And again,
Hey, real word, they was selling kids. Like, they was so poor, if they couldn't feed them, they would sell them.
That's how
Man,
you
y'all
got
believe in a
indentured
lot of
servants.
shit, man.
Contract,
No, for
bro.
real.
I ain't saying y'all wrong. It's just a disagreement, man.
What
Man,
you
these people
disagreeing with,
been-
nigga? I didn't make this shit up. I read it.
That means they were being shipped as indentured servants, bro. Trust me. They were still doing that during this time until Woodrow Wilson.
You know why you don't believe it? Because guess what? Guess where the last baby was shipped from? Y'all wouldn't make this shit up. The last baby that was shipped to Ohio, bro. Root words.
Real
They got a
word,
stamp
that's
on
your
his head, man.
grandparent. Real word, your grandma was in the box.
I don't give a fuck, man. I hope she had a stamp, man. I hope they sent it to the right
Yeah, they put
They
a
put a
stamp
stamp on her
on
forehead. She had
your
a
shitty
skin.
diaper.
She had a skin coat on her ass.
They had a shitty stamp.
Chatting here clowning y'all, man.
It said Pope was found about 7 instances of people mailing children between 1913 and 1915, beginning with a baby in Ohio. It wasn't common to mail your children. I say it wasn't common to mail your children. Yet for long distance, it would have been cheaper to buy the stamps and send the kid by railroad mail than by train.
I got a question about that.
Hey, now look.
Why
Nami was reading earlier. She said in 1910. This was 1915, right? 1910. Niggas had all the goddamn land.
Why I said the Pope found 7 instances?
We didn't lose it until 1960.
The Pope is another term for the postmaster at that time. When you look up the term Pope, and as far as mail and postal service, it was the person who was like a postal inspector.
So the Pope is referring to the mail?
Yeah, that's it. It was so the Pope, they invented that in like early 1900s. There was no Pope in Italy. They just invented this white Pope in Italy because they built Italy in like 1848. No, I mean like 18. It was built in 1800s.
Man, absolutely. I can't get along with you because you giving them boy like they built so fucking fast. Like,
no, they using
like all this shit you got now in England, Rome, all this shit, Italy. They just built it.
They just built that shit they're living in now.
I can't believe that they built all that shit just now.
Man, you can build a city in about
that would have been a
year. You can build a whole city,
effort.
bro.
I don't know, bro. You got to show me some proof on that, bro. They just built it.
They just built
that
these
shit over
cities.
there old as motherfucking Methuselah, man. Some of them buildings old as fuck, man.
That's mythological. If you think some of their cities,
it's a lot of those libraries. It's a lot of that antiquity over there. They had the faith to be claiming it just got built. I just can't fall for that one, bro. You have to show me something that proves that.
Man, y'all are crazy believing in this shit. Mail me, motherfucker, mail me bride. Y'all talking about mail me my kid, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy, though.
Yeah, that's crazy there, man.
Hey, nigga, if y'all wanted a little white baby, nigga, you could have got one overnighted, nigga. What you talking about?
Now, I will say, who saw that new Color Purple movie? Anybody? Nobody.
Hey, Rue, you better been on a date when you watched that shit.
what did I went? Who did I go see that shit with? I really didn't want to go see it, but I went. But listen, it was interesting. There was a part in there where the dude had sold his daughter, and she was like, "Hell no, I ain't going." That nigga slapped the shit out of him and ran away. I was just backing what you said, Super. They were selling some kid back in the day, apparently.
And mind you, these are white people selling and shipping their people. This is not us. And this is also during the time of eugenics, when they was trying to get rid of babies that looked weird, that wasn't gonna make it. They were even feeding some of their white people tuberculosis milk. Not just us, them too. They wanted the strongest out of each race to see who would survive.
But absolutely. Do you know how exponential their knowledge will have to be to have just started and just built this shit, and all of a sudden now they're running the shit?
No. We allowed some of them to start getting free in 1802 in the Pennsylvania area.
I know.
In 1802.
In 200 years, they running this shit now.
Well, because it was already a system in place. And we were bringing a lot of indentured servants over here, all different ethnic groups. That's how they became white people in 1924. They didn't become white until 1924.
So they took over in less than 100 years.
Yeah, we've been bringing them over here for quite some time.
Man. That's worse than the goddamn colonial story that the colonizer came over here with the guns and took over by force. That's even worse.
No, a coup d'etat is worse than somebody coming to your land.
Y'all didn't even hear about this coup d'etat till recently. I don't believe that shit. That shit fake.
Yeah, the coup d'etat has been going on, bro. We just lost our lands in
Prove that's real. Prove these documents are real. Coup d'etat. Then that shit fake. That shit fake as fuck.
Okay.
Soon they release some goddamn document about Tupac and all that. Now y'all believe that shit real. Man, get the fuck out of here.
So hold up. Let's check this out. Let's say that you make a baby with a white lady. Who you gonna fight for when it comes time for a real racial war, though? For real. You gonna fight for her side or your side?
I don't even know why you asked me that, because I don't have no plans on having no kid with no white women right now, bro. So you might have to ask Root Word.
I won't ask you. Let's just ask the ether. Let's just put it in the ether. If you have a bunch of dark-skinned dudes that got a bunch of concubines that are of the pale skin, they're making these children that eventually become their indentured servant to child or something like that on their plantation also, and end up running the family with the dark-skinned Aboriginal dad here now. Again, we have white concubines, pale-skinned concubines. It was a bunch of them. That's mainly why they were bringing the women over here to breed.
Why would we need to breed with these white indentured servants who barely could feed themselves, barely was educated? Why? I could see one or two wanting to mingle in and just test the waters, but as a concubine and as a breeding program going on,
Man, they had no say so. They were snatching babies, women, kids, and they were killing most of the men. Let's just be real.
Who? The indentured servants that we met over here?
No, the indentured servants that got brought here. The indentured servants.
They started killing us.
No, I said we only brought their women and babies and children first. There were no white men coming here. So all the mulattoes came from white women and the Aboriginal man.
Do you hear how that sound? We had a fetish for white women. We went overseas and captured white women and brought them over here to breed with them. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh, no, they weren't just breeding
Man,
things.
that nigga talking straight to Root Word.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Why would we want to do that,
man? You gotta knock it off, man. Sometimes you be going too
It's just
far.
it was hard for me to believe. Yeah, he go a little far with it. I be rocking with some of the shit, but I be like, wait a minute, bro, you going a little.
That nigga start off good, and then that nigga end up somewhere.
That nigga said
nobody wants to be
white women to breed mulattoes and then they
On
took
the
over.
East Coast, they were doing that. They were mixing with the pale skin a lot. They were. Trust me.
I ain't disputing that, but I'm disputing the fact that we were intentionally going over there, bringing them back to do that.
Not just that.
Absolutely.
No, did you also read about the colonists that were coming over here as tenant farmers? So eventually we started bringing the farmer, which is the dudes. The women worked in the house and did the softer work. The men worked out in the field. I'm talking about pale skin. I'm talking about the Hindustani, the Palestinian. All these people, the Chinese, we had them working in the fields.
I don't know.
So give me the most significant event that changed the tides from us being able to bring them over and make them work for us to look like we're working for them.
Well, we started freeing them, allowing them to have free skate within America in the 1800s. In 1802, between the colonies at that time, we started allowing those guys to start mingling with each other. We tried to put them into real society. This is what they started calling the Renaissance, when they started being free in America, because this was the land of all. So once you get free in America, you good. So we did allow them to start mingling with each other and not just be indentured servants, because there were a lot of mixed kids running around here as well too. So that grew its own nationality by itself, just having a bunch of mixed kids. And if another mixed kid have a baby with a mixed kid, you're starting a whole new line of people.
Well, they just showed me a document. I think Root and them brought this shit up yesterday. Well, they said they dissolved the Roman Empire or Roman Catholic Church or whatever it was in 1806. Is that document fake? Did they dissolve it then, or was they been gone? Or you saying it never existed, or did they?
So Roman Empire just means we had that is the indentured servitude empire. Let's just put it like that. And then 1806, we started freeing these indentured servants in America, colony by colony. It wasn't.
No, you making it up. You making that up, absolutely, because you can't attach on to that year 1806 because I just brought it up. Now you're saying 1806 we started freeing them. Okay.
Okay, 1802 is when the indentured servants began to start being free. 1802 is the first start of the first colonists to be free. That wasn't all the colonists. That was just some of them.
I got you.
And up until 1865, where they started saying Reconstruction, where they had learned enough, they've been free for a while, most of them, and some of them are still becoming free up until 1910. As you can see, Bab just brought up, they were still shipping babies here and there. That is indentured servitude type of things happening. So again, they had no power in the legislative setup that we had set up until 1910, 1911, 1912. That's when they started gaining political power. They had no power to own land or anything like that prior to this. Again, they're still immigrants to us at this time.
So prior to 1802, all the presidents were black?
That we didn't have presidents. It was just who ruled that land at that time. That's not a president, because individually they had their own rulership.
So what is his name? The first president they say is that's a fake.
That's fake. There was no presidents. There were no presidents prior to these guys becoming free.
So what was the first? What was the, according to you, what was our first president or U.S. first president?
I can't actually say who was our United States first president, because I'm going off when they say they took.
All right. When did they say? When did they first begin, and when did their first president start?
I would have to say when Woodrow Wilson stepped into office. He did have the aid of W.E.B. Du Bois. He did actually fool him. And then once W.E.B. Du Bois found out that Woodrow was sticking a knife in his back when they got him elected, he was supposed to be doing something with Woodrow and his team. But he actually, it was all under the eugenics banner. So this is what the tide turned for us. We no longer have the political standing of being over the United States from Woodrow Wilson on. And again, Woodrow Wilson had the help of W.E.B. Du Bois gaining the Aboriginal vote at that time under the United States banner. Now, some people are still in America and don't know what the hell is going on in these politics because not everybody's dealing with indentured servants at this time either.
So you telling me there's only proof of a 9-state flag, a 13-state flag, and then there's no more states with flags on them until 1913?
No, bro. Do you know how many presidents we'll have to erase if you start with Woodrow Wilson?
Woodrow Wilson wasn't a president; he was a king.
1913, 1921, he was the president.
What I'm saying is, when that first system came,
got
he
over
was a
20 presidents prior.
for 18 years, bro. He was
You
a
got
president
20
for like 14 to
presidents
18
prior.
years.
What are we gonna do with all these presidents prior? Is that fake?
No, I'm saying that the system that we're under now wasn't around back then, bro. We might have to look at that shit a little
He
bit
said
better.
Woodrow Wilson he think that's the first president. So these 20 others is fake.
No, they didn't have power.
Armband Bureau,
They didn't have power, but in the 13 states, bro.
James
because
Buchanan, Abraham Lincoln, Andrew Johnson.
I'm trying to answer your question, bro.
So who in the fuck is George Washington and who in the fuck is these people on this money?
I'm trying to tell you that when you look at the jurisdiction they had, they only had jurisdiction of 13 stars, the 13 states, until 1912. And then you see this flag come around that says the 50 states. So what happened in between the 13 to the 50 states when there's no proof of jurisdiction until 1912, 1913, unless y'all could rebut the shit?
I'm trying to rebut it now. He claimed that these presidents are fake. I'm trying to figure out like who.
I'm agreeing with him, but I'm just giving my twist to it that they only, when you look at history, these presidents only had jurisdiction over the 13 stars, the 13 states that was around. And the only time you get to a 50-state flag is in the 1900s, unless y'all can rebut that shit.
But that's dumb as fuck. We know that. They got states added year by year. That's dumb.
No, I'm saying that, bro, it's not dumb, brother. Just breathe. I'm saying that.
Is dumb.
I'm saying it. I know this is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you, my brother. This is what I'm telling you. When you get to the United States, the only thing you see in the early 1800s is the 13th state flag. You don't see the United States have a 14th state flag, a 24th state flag, a 34th state flag, a 44th state flag, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. It just appears to have a 50 in the 1900s. So I'm asking you a simple question. Who had the jurisdictions of them states in the 1800s when they was made?
We already know they pushed Indians out of these states.
I'm just agreeing with him, bro. That there's proof that there's a 9-state flag that George Washington and all these presidents, they ran that area. There's proof that there's a 13. There's proof that there's a 13-state flag.
What about
there's
that
not proof
9-state?
of a 14-state flag, bro. A 15-state flag. So they did not have jurisdiction of all these states until the 1900s. And then right after they got jurisdiction in 1900s, they went to war around the world and knocked the rest of the empire down.
How did they get jurisdiction? If they only had jurisdiction for 13, how did they get the jurisdiction for the 50?
Bro, you just answered my question. You didn't answer my question and ask me one, but I will answer it.
I'm rebutting you.
Bro, I'm just saying, can you prove that there was a 14-state flag, a 24, 34, 44, all the way up to 49? You can't prove it, bro.
What if they decide not to make a flag for each additional state?
That means that they didn't have jurisdiction and laws that they was running in.
You need to prove
because they was running the United States flag that had 9 states and 13 states.
You can't prove a 9-state flag.
I can prove a 9-state flag.
Let's see it.
It's crazy, man.
Let's see it.
Okay, here you go. Yeah, my computer is on. I can't. Wow. Give me 1 second. But let's keep on talking. I can prove the 9 and 13 state flag, bro. It's crazy.
Okay, regardless of that, what I'm asking you, Dan, while you looking up that, how did they all of a sudden get jurisdiction if they didn't have jurisdiction?
Man, now that's a whole different subject.
Okay, so it goes into what I'm asking. Absolutely. Hold on, absolutely. You're claiming we brought a bunch of people over here and was enslaving them, then we freed them, and then they got the power to take over and get this jurisdiction eventually. How?
Okay, but first they had to gain control of the United States. So it was like a 20-year plan that they were putting in place since 1865. That's why they keep. Go ahead.
So you mean a group of slaves, indentured servants we brought over here who were bred out of females, found out how to make a 20-year plan to take over an entire continent? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna repeat myself from the jump. First, we were bringing over women and kids, and pretty much that was it. Women and kids at first. That was at the early stint of us getting started with the indentured servitude. That's like 16, 17, 1600s. It was a bunch of women being brought here and kids only. They later brought the men in to tend to the field. That wasn't at the same time. That was later on. So no.
Hey, I'm trying to defend what you're saying real quick. Look,
what was that time gap between?
Here goes the 13th state flag right here. Here goes the 13th state flag right here of the United States. Here goes the 13th state flag. Now I can't find the name.
I know you ain't gonna find no 9 state because you're a liar. But absolutely.
Okay, now you'll see how easy this is. I said I can't find it, and you can't find the 14th state flag all the way up to 49th state flag. So there's no jurisdiction of no states outside of this of this 13 states.
So how did they get jurisdiction at 50?
That's right. It went from a 13 state.
So that means they got jurisdiction at states simultaneously.
My God, they don't have jurisdiction. And anyway, the 50 state flag was only invented in 1960. But let me go back. They don't have jurisdiction. It's only over the buildings that employ people. The police are only supposed to be protecting the structure. And if somebody calls the police on you, then he can try to help it. But he's only supposed to be protecting buildings.
Bro, but you said, you said that these presidents didn't have jurisdiction, and I'm just having your back on that. And like, you get what I'm saying, though. You want, and I'm having your back. You said that these presidents didn't have jurisdiction of all of America. And I'm agreeing with you. Like, they only had jurisdiction of these 13 states until the 1900s, when they got jurisdiction of the 50 states. Because you cannot find no flag of the 14 states, the 15, 16, 17. So you're correct, my brother, and I digress.
No, you're absolutely right. And again, that happened once they gained control of the political office, which means so-called Democrats, the House, the legislature, the 3 branches of government. Like, until they gain control of that, that's the coup d'etat. They got themselves into office. So that's how they started kicking us out of office over time and putting the racial in. So 1913 started the movement of eugenics in the political seating. But prior to that, it was a plan to get into political play. First, to start making rules for the United States. So all they are in charge of the United States now. And the United States is doing trade with other people. Even though we are in America and Americans were running the United States at first, before they got into political seating. Again, this happened with Woodrow Wilson. He was there first.
How did they kick us out of the political position? What did they do?
So they teamed up with W.E.B. Du Bois and all his homeboys. That's how they did it. And he made sure that all the colored people voted for
Wait a minute. W.E.B. Du Bois,
absolutely.
He was a nigga.
Absolutely.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
You get where I'm going with this. Just like Marcus Garvey met with Walter Plecker.
Absolutely. You knew the exact year of the 50 Star Flag, 1960, right? That was great. Why didn't you tell us about the 15 state flag, the 39 state flag, the 48 state flag, and how they went from 18, 20 stars?
I just, because you asked about when did they get
Cause I'm just looking at root words, talking that bullshit about a 4. Okay, yeah, it wasn't a 14, but it's a 15.
Yeah, but what Root is saying that they only gained control of what they were calling what the colonists was making money off of. So that's when Queen Anne, or the Pamunkey Queen Anne, she kept saying, I got to stop these settlers from encroaching too far in. So the settlers are actual Aboriginal who were bringing the colonists over.
Absolutely. This is how I know you're interplaying, or you're playing your beliefs on this story. Because you sat there and said, Queen Anne said, we don't have any diaries from Queen Anne.
Hey, bro, I just looked it up.
How do you know what?
Hero, why are you
Queen
lying
Anne
about
said?
these 15 state flags and these 30 state flags and these other flags? You're a liar.
See how you trying to
Hero, you're a
interrupt?
liar. Look, Hero, I just looked it up. I just looked up this 15 state flag. There is not one, you liar.
I got one right now. You want me to share my screen?
There you go. Yes, shut up and put up, you liar.
I'll share my screen.
There it is. Shut up, you liar.
I'll share my screen if you claim I'm a liar.
You a liar.
Whatever. But absolutely. How do you know what?
Nah, hold on, bro. We ain't gonna go past this. Where's this 15 state flag, this 28 state flag, this lying ass shit?
I put it simply in the back chat, Wikipedia. It gives you the full history of the flag.
Why don't you just tell me the motherfucking thing and so I can look it up, bro? Because I'm on my computer right now.
In the back chat.
No, why don't you show it though, like you told me?
I can't share my screen. They ain't here to share your screen.
Flags, Wikipedia, flags of the United States. Okay, that's all I wanted. Go ahead.
Now, absolutely. How do you know what Queen Anne said?
Well, Queen Anne said that she was trying to stop the settlers from encroaching on their land, moving in too far inland from just the coast of Virginia. So she wanted to make sure they stayed their spot. Now, again, Queen Anne is a Pamunkey queen. That's what I'm saying. That's all. That Queen Anne, not the white.
I know, yeah. We pulled it up the other day. I was here, but is there like some diaries?
Share the screen real quick before I take off. Share the screen.
Okay. You got it. You got
the flags. Y'all want to see the flags?
Yeah, go on. Share your screen.
I mean, okay.
But you got to keep the screen because he's about to head out.
Okay, now I got this. I'm the share screen dude that got it tonight. God damn it.
Hey, you said it, not us.
Share mine in the back right there, Smoke.
All right, I got it. Boom, here we go. Boom, there we go. All right, flags. Boom, boom, boom. I just was wanting to see the history of it. We got the Continental Union flag here. First official flag resembling stars and stripes. It looked just like the British flag is saying right here. No, actually, the East Indian Company flag, actually. Now, that's interesting. Why would they have a flag that resembled the East Indian Company?
Because they were still under English rule.
East India. And then they're going to name us Indians. That's interesting. Very interesting. I might have to look into that. But anyway.
I think they, if I'm not mistaken, they called us Indians before they ever even found the continent of India.
I don't know, but why would they have an East India Company flag?
Because that's where they
went. We were ruling East India. The Negritos were the people that were ruling India. They had
I don't know, boy. Now I'm looking at, because I'm trying to figure out why these Americans still letting these Indians and doing deals with these Indians. Like they.
Well, you got to remember, many of them.
Their relation goes far
back.
First
of all Indians are not the same people. Let's just
I
get that.
understand all that. I understand all that. We understand that. That's not the argument.
No. What I'm saying is they was with the bombardment and overthrow of the country. You did what I'm talking about. They own people, oppressed their own people along with the British.
Listen,
it says
here, I got what you're saying, but it says here the flag of the East India Company introduced 1707 and flown at sea in the Indian Ocean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, what I'm saying is,
remember the story that they called us Indians because they thought they were in India?
No, not at all. What I'm saying is they didn't even find it till 7 years after they had already called the people here Indios.
I don't know.
I know.
Where you know that from? Where you know that from? What document proves they were calling us Indians before this East Indian Company?
Well, first of all, you got a cross reference. That's in
okay.
Hold on, wait a minute. You asked. I want to tell you where you can go learn this.
Okay.
You can first of all go read the diaries of Columbus. You dig what I'm talking about? And his brother, and see what they called the people here. They called them Indios. Now, but hold on, Magellan and them don't find the Indian subcontinent till 1499.
I don't know.
7 years later. I know you don't know.
I don't believe
I'm telling you what it is.
But
I'm telling you where to go search
that particular document. Show us the document. Let's pull it apart.
Show us what document.
Holes in this document.
What year did they
They
found
only
India?
seen them in 1499, Cosmon.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
So pull it up. Let's see if it's accurate.
Right. You got it.
Okay.
But
tell me
watch
where to
this.
pull
All
it
you
up.
got to do is what year? All you got to do is pull up.
Okay.
What year did the English discover, or write it in there, discover India? It's gonna say 1499.
Okay. I ain't
the British Empire.
What you say? What year did British or who?
That's where this the English. These are the English.
What year did
the English discover India?
Wait a minute.
Or
hold up.
Wait a minute. We're not necessarily saying England.
Hold
Not necessarily saying England.
You can go back to the Spanish.
Hold on.
Can go ahead, go back to the Spanish. Go back to Magellan and them.
All right. What year did India?
The Portuguese. Say the Portuguese. They the first to sail. What year did the Portuguese discover India?
Portuguese or England.
And again, the Portuguese never discovered anything. We were actually going to Portugal.
Right. 1498 onward. The Portugal were the first Europeans to establish direct trade with India. Vasco da Gama reached Calcutta, modern Kozhikode, in 1498, marking the beginning of the Portuguese influence in India. They later established
200 years later, we see this. We see the Union Jack over there in the the Dutch East India Company right here. You dig what I'm saying? I'm just saying it's 200 years later, and they already called the niggas in America Indian.
So when did that's what I'm just getting a little bit. So when did they start calling us Indians?
When they got here.
Before 1498 or after?
In 1492. Documented.
Okay. That seemed pretty close. But that's neither here nor there.
7 years is a long time.
Yeah, but in that, not to us it is. To them, it was not as long.
What you mean? I think it would have been even longer because they had less distractions. Here.
No, they expect the shit to be a little more slower, and they weren't as fast and expect the information instantly like we do now.
No, nobody is saying that. What I'm saying, but because of that fact, they would have had more time on their hands.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. That's not worth arguing.
Yeah, so my whole point was that they was calling us Indian before they found the subcontinent of India. So the whole idea that Columbus was over here lost looking for India is bullshit.
So what made them name it India then? That's interesting then.
It's the word Indios.
What made them? Okay, so
he describing the people he seen.
Who named it India? What did India call itself before European contact?
They called themselves Bharata.
I remember Bharat. I just want to.
They called themselves Hindu
in Sanskrit. The name India comes from the Indus River, which was known as Sindhu in Sanskrit. The Persians had officially pronouncing as calling it Hindu instead. The Greeks, influenced by Persian usage, later called the region Indo, which became India in Latin and English. What did Indians call their land before Europe? Before Europeans involved, the people of India some kind of referred to their land using different names: Bharata, Mahabharata, Puranas, Bharata, Jambudvipa, Aryavarta, Hindustan. So before European contact, India was known primarily as Bharata, Jambudvipa, like Jamshedpur. That's a soccer team I bet with in India. But I don't know. I think it's still some connection here, man. I could be off. I'm talking about far as India, Portugal, Spain. It's almost seeming like India powered these boys. They ain't like when they start trading with this India, all of a sudden they had the ability to start sailing overseas. That shit looks suspect to me, in my opinion. So I'm going to dig deeper than that. That's one of my things. Benjamin Franklin. Okay, what else? Here go the flags. But let's get down to the flags. That's what I'll pull this shit up for anyway. All right. First flag, Francis Hopkins of New Jersey. It's a little 13 flag. I'm not reading it. I'm just going over it, looking over it. Then we got this Origin of Stars, 13 star. Betsy Ross had a little design here they started using in 1870. About a story written about Ross's grandson, some old bullshit. Then here goes some of the later flags. You got the oil painted depicting 39 historical flags. You got the 15 star flag here. 1795, the number of stars and stripes was increased from 13 to 15 to reflect the entry of Vermont and Kentucky as states of the Union. For a time, the flag was not changed when subsequent states were admitted, probably because it was thought that this would cause too much clutter. It was the 15 star, 15 stripe flag that inspired Francis Scott Key to write Defense of Fort McHenry, later known as the Star Spangled Banner, which is now the American national anthem. Got the 48 star flag. But it's interesting, though. 1818, the plan was passed by Congress at the suggestion of U.S. Naval Captain Samuel Reed, in which the flag was changed to have 20 stars, with a new star to be added when each new state was admitted. But the number of stripes would be reduced to 13 to honor the original colonies. And then in 1912, they jumped to 48 stars was adopted, and then they jumped to 50 stars in 1960. 49.
Go back. Hold up. Go back to 1912. What'd you say in 1912? I want to make sure you don't skip over how many stars they skipped to. From what number?
Oh, they went to 20 to 48. Look like. But then I see this 39 state one up here though, so I'm not quite sure. But we do see the 39 state flag right here, and then it says 20. And then the Samuel Captain saying, hey, we need to add a star every time we get a state, but we're going to keep the 13 stripes the same. So is there more? It could be, because Wikipedia ain't the full detail. But
Woodrow Wilson was elected president in 1912. So this is where the start of everything starts changing, dealing with history.
All right. So look at here. This is Woodrow Wilson right here. Okay. So look at all these presidents beforehand. It's a lot of them. We got a lot of history to figure out how the fuck they fake, or it's not real, or are these people black? I mean, that's a lot. You click on any one of these motherfuckers, they give you a good ass diagram. Look at Chester A. Arthur. Got this cracker portrait. We need some nigga portraits.
But all of it leads back to American philosophical society.
Benjamin Harris. Huh? Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how are these the ancestors of these
You need me to come get you?
Remember you said we brought these women over to breed? and the children and stuff. So these are the
Not
ancestors.
just to breed. They were actually indentured service. Though these women were treated harshly when they came over. They wouldn't like treated like royalty now.
I'm saying I fine, but I'm just saying they did have kids. But these look like pure white, no mulatto in them. Look at Millard Fillmore. He doesn't look nothing mulatto about him. Look at Zachary Taylor. That almost sounds black, but he has nothing mulatto about him.
I'll be back, fellas.
When did we get those history books? You only saw this guy for the first time in a history book, probably when you was a teenager. They didn't have pictures of them.
Look at how pale him is. I understand. But what I'm saying is we lost all the black paintings.
We can't see what you're seeing. We can't see what you showing.
Okay, my bad. This is the list of presidents. Woodrow Wilson. You see it now? 1939. You got to go all the way up here. Look at all these presidents you got to deal with. Zachary Taylor. Look at him. See this cracker? No mulatto about him. What about him? Millard Fillmore. He pale as I don't know what. Come on, man. We needed Zachary. That sounds like a black name. Oh, we already looked at Zachy. Look at we already know Thomas Jefferson. Ruther B. Hayes. I never seen him before. Let's look at this. Another cracker. Really? Pale than the motherfucker. Where are the mulattoes? Woodrow Wilson. Another pale face ass cracker. Man, tell me how in the hell did they kumata themselves to be all the presidents listed here in our history? And none of the black people can be retraced or found. None of the paintings. I'm having a problem with that.
So, with that being said, look at here. This is how you rewrite history. You hide all of their goods, put them around the world in different places. They did leave us with the Bonaparte murals. That's the only thing that we got in America to say that this was ours. Now, they found the statues and put some of them on display of black Greek-like structures here in America way before they turned them into white Greek statues overseas. So they're just taking our structure, taking our artistic flavor, and they're able to place them
Absolutely,
around.
man. You gotta knock it off, bro. You can't.
Hey, y'all notice something about this picture I'm showing right now?
The globe?
Don't that look a little different? Don't that look like that
blow it up. Zoom in on it. Absolutely, man. You can't be making statements like the only thing they left us is the Bonaparte mural. Right, man.
I mean, you see how it look like this Yucatan Peninsula is more connected to the Floridas and it's almost like a lake and not fully open, like it's land. I don't know. It's look kind of.
That's the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah, but look how it look like the land is close.
Yeah, surrounding it.
And then it look like it's more land that's extending out. Like this area that's going over the Pacific from South America.
You got to remember, these people ain't have a bird's eye view.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't see everything until the 1930s. That's what they was gaining. First, they had to kick us out of political position by getting him elected. So this is a true story. They got him elected. The colored people helped get him elected because they thought they were changing things. They thought they were going to be great at it. And the Northerners helped get this guy elected. The Northerners, not the Southerners. So, and again, this guy got elected. Well, that ain't him. I thought that was Woodrow. But all of these guys, after Woodrow.
He supposed to been a nigga. He kind of looked like a nigga. Hoover.
And again, this guy right here wrote his own line of history books that you are learning in your school. And he wrote the Victor as the eugenics being the top. As the top
Theodore Roosevelt?
Yeah, he has his whole line of history books that you're learning about in school, and you don't
Come on, absolutely, man. Come on, bro.
I'm telling you, this guy they built this Joseph Scaliger.
You be starting out good, man, and then when you get to the point where your knowledge stops, you can't start making shit up. Just
but I'm not
do some more research. Come on, man. You be having some good work. Then you kill it with the bullshit.
Hold up. Type in is Woodrow Wilson history book being taught in school. You can just type that in. It is. You just don't know it because it's on the background.
What do you mean? His history book?
Yeah, he got a whole line of history books. Like he rewrote history from a eugenic standpoint, and not only him, but other philosophical people in that arena also rewrote the American history, and they made sure that they matched up with each other.
See what I'm be saying? Come on, absolutely. Now, when did this man have time to sit down and write a series of history books?
Exactly. It's a play. He didn't write it. He was the pusher of it, but he's credited as the author. Man, it's a big playbook, bro. Eugenics started in 1883 with Francis Galton.
Boy, you dance good, man. Come on, man. Just knock it out, bro. You be having some good work.
All right, you can pull up Woodrow Wilson's history books. You can come back to that. Just pull up Woodrow Wilson's history books of America. Or you can just type in Woodrow Wilson's history books being taught in our collegiate schooling. Or you type in something like that, but you are being background taught from these rewriters of history. This guy went to school for philosophy. He's a setup. He's an okie doke. Of course, you don't got time to go to school for all of this shit. Ain't no way you went to school for all this shit. This guy list is about as long as a fucking Walmart shopping list during Christmas.
There you go.
There ain't no way, bro. It's impossible. So
that's what I'm telling you.
So then what? So that don't mean we brought them over here for them to eventually take over because these are lies.
He didn't. No.
Hey, Rue, man, nobody came over here and took over shit.
Exactly.
He said we brought them over here and they took over.
No, I said they are running the United States. I never said they took us over. I said they are running a business, which is called the United States.
If Woodrow Wilson is able to write a bunch of history books and have them be taught in school, that's what's running shit means.
Not just his history book. Have you ever heard of the American Philosophical Society? It was started. Okay, it is a group of writers that continue to rewrite history every day, bro. They keep
I don't disregard that.
Right now, I think it's about 5,000 of them. They started off with way more.
I don't dispute that though. But what I dispute is we had a campaign to go get some white women and bring them over here, have kids with them, enslaved them for a while, set them free, and they came up with a plan to get political power and have political dominance over us now.
No, we didn't have that plan. That's actually what happened. We didn't have that plan.
That's their plan. I don't believe that transpired, sir.
Yeah, I wasn't around, but that's actually what took place. I wasn't around.
How? Because you said you know what Queen Anne said. Now, actually, did you have a letter, a diary, anything that was survived of her? And I'd be like, okay, that substantiates it a little bit. But if you think you know what she said, I can't follow you there, man.
Well, if you said we pulled it up the other night, it stated it in Wiki. It wasn't her personal writing, but it did state it in Wiki.
It didn't state exactly that.
It did state
that.
Right
now. Hold on, we got it. We don't have to talk. Let's look it up.
Queen Anne Pamunky.
Pamunky.
And without the E.
Okay.
My God.
Okay, boom. It's on. We see it?
Yeah. I'm blurred up.
Queen Anne appears in Virginia records. Now, you know what was sweet though? I was glad that we read this when I saw that the William and Mary University I was kind of skeptical about that. I said, "Man, was that our school?" She gained
And
leader of
again,
her
this is
tribe.
just what they called her, not like what we would have called her in our family lineage. You see what I'm saying? These are the workers of the said company at that time, and I
And I'm
think
down
around
with
this.
Queen Betty. That was my grandma's name, Queen Betty, born in 1933.
Exactly, man.
And
These
she
different
had,
names.
and she was a bootlegger, huh? She sold bootleg liquor on front.
She was an educator. She went to Bethune-Cookman and
that
was
makes
a teacher. She became the leader of her tribe after Queen Betty in 1708, or before Queen Anne is first mentioned in 1708, prior to the Weronsqua of Pamunkey was Queen Betty, who succeeded her in Kokokoski in 1686. Kokokoski, Betty, and Anne are often confused. Yeah, I remember reading that. Okay, it's been suggested that Queen Anne and Betty Queen may have been the same person. See, they kind of don't have good documentation on these people. Sparse documentation on the Powhatan Indian practices of changing their names on important occasions had led to this confusion. And last records in history was in 1715 when she was noted as visiting the colonial authorities in Virginia. You have to go to Virginia and go to their state and look up their microfiche and see some of these real records. But anyway, Virginia said that she had come to seek fair treatment for her tribe who suffered encroachment and raised by settlers. See, that's what I was telling people about the settlers. I think those were people trying to expand to them 14, 15 states. And they wanted to get a colony. They're like, man, we finna go move in some more land. Fuck that. And they disregarded some of the treaties or whatever was made, and they still back their white people.
The treaties could only be made with another indigenous person. So the settler was the ones who were overseeing the colonists, which were the farmer. So don't get the words twisted. A settler is not the colonist at this time. He's the land overseer for that particular land.
Overseer. So let me ask you a question. How could they be land overseers and they're saying these settlers are encroaching their lands and raiding their lands? Why would the overseers have to raid a land? They oversee it. That don't make sense, buddy.
Can I make it make sense? Oh, so
yeah,
what's
you know what I mean? You could, I mean, when you try to make, you can almost make anything make sense now. But go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay, so basically what's going on is their business is expanding. Basically, they got a lot of new customers that want this good tobacco, this wild rice, whatever is coming up out of food-wise for that Virginia company. They see that, man, we got a new client over here, over here in this area. We got a new client over here in this area. So we need more space to plant more tobacco, and tobacco takes a lot of land. And that's one main thing that we're getting in Virginia at this time is wild rice, wine, and tobacco. So you need more land. Once you mess up the land with the first few tobacco runs, you need to move over and do more land, and that land heal that you just had tobacco seeded in. So it's a lot of different things. It's not just one thing. You can't just read, like they say, one line and think you're going to know everything. It's a lot that goes into cultivating tobacco.
These are nice references, though. A study of Virginia Indians in Jamestown, the 1st century. And then you got Frank Gizzard and Boyd, Jamestown Colony. And then you got the Encyclopedia of Mississippi Indians, Tribes, Native Treaties of the Southeastern Woodlands area. Those would be some good study material.
I'm telling you, man, they lead you to the books, and then you can purchase the book PDF wise.
Yeah. Virginia Women in History, Pamunkey people of the Powhatan Confederacy. I'm interested in that. What is this Confederacy? Powhatan Confederacy.
That's my secret page, man.
What is this Powhatan Confederacy? Seneca. Senecomaca. Who is these people? Senecomaca. In English, also written Senecomaca. Senecomaca. Ooh, this is some shit. Is the name given by the Powhatan people to their native homeland. See, this is the type of shit I'm trying to tell y'all. We ain't speaking English. We ain't use the word Indian.
Hey, he gonna get down to where Pocahontas comes in the story too, and you're gonna find out her name Victoria. So this goes deep.
Densely inhabited land. That's what it's supposed to be mean. The term Senecomaca comes from the Powhatan language, mean densely inhabited land. Origins and kind. The Powhatan were part of a powerful political network of Virginian Indian tribes known as the Powhatan Confederacy. The paramount chief of the Powhatan people in the late 16th and early 17th century, Wanaseneca, had originally controlled only 6 tribes, but throughout the late 16th century, he added more tribes to his nation through diplomacy or force. He added Kikotan, and by 1607, Wanaseneca controlled more than 30 tribes. Interesting. This is John Smith's map of the Chesapeake Bay and its tributaries. Interesting. I want to zoom in on that.
And again, there is nobody named John R. Smith coming.
Why they call this the Virginia Sea? What is the Virginia Sea? Interesting.
Smith is an American Indian name, and we're still under Queen Anne's title. You clicked on her first. You're only going deeper into who these people are.
I'm trying to figure out what the Virginia Sea is. I gotta look up John Smith. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Cause they be having Latin and shit. You can Google Lens Translate to see what that shit's saying. John Smith's map.
No, I'm with you, man. Yeah, but this does lead to Pocahontas being Victoria, who supposedly went overseas. But yeah. But again, this is still about Queen Anne. So if she's talking about people encroaching, these are her people. These like her cousins.
Yeah, because I'm seeing the Pamunkey River. I see it.
All I'm saying is we were all connected. You know how sometimes your cousin started infringing on your
Hold
space.
on. Do you know? Do you remember? Remember the Algonquin talk, right? You've been talking about this Algonquin, right?
Yeah.
And what it was, Eliot, who did the Bible translation.
Yeah.
What year around that? What year that was?
That was supposed to be in the 1600s, right?
Roughly, though. I mean, I could look it up, but I thought y'all might have it off the top of your head. No, the reason I want to add because it's saying by early 1609, relations had begun to sour between Powhatan and English colonists.
And
So that's like they've been dealing with it way before this goddamn John Eliot story.
Okay.
Unless it was in 1500, I can't remember. I gotta look up that.
It says printed in Cambridge, Massachusetts. The work first appeared in 1661 with only the New Testament. So they're saying that they printed a book in 1661, and it was the New Testament. The Eliot Indian Bible is what it's called.
Yeah, 1660. That was when it was approved. Hold on.
And again, they are not, and let's just be frank, they are not ruling during this time, mind you, because they just called the Aboriginal woman a queen here. Whether she's a queen or not, they're trying to let you know she was the ultimate ruler.
Yeah.
And then at the same time, Britain all of a sudden has a Queen Anne around the time. They're duplicating their history on top of ours. And we're thinking that the only history is that history that's on top of ours.
I believe that, but I think you like we all. Let's be real. We all gotta kind of like imagine what happened a little bit as we put pieces together because none of it was back then. So everybody who interprets the history is gonna have to implement their, I guess, assumption
on free will of thinking.
Yeah, when you say, all right, this information that they could probably mean they were trying to do this. Well, that could be so, but that could be dead ass wrong too. You feel me? So with this said, I believe it, but I think you go a little too overboard a little bit. Just you little, you feel me? I believe they rewriting our history on top of ours. I believe they did something to kind of supplant themselves as the rulers and as so on and so forth. But when it gets to filling in the blanks of what happened to how that transpired, I think that's where me and you kind of like drift a little bit.
But it's all good.
To me, this is proof though that America had their own city, their own government, their own shit going on over here, and they took it. Now, all the extra shit is extra shit.
But this is a recent tape. That's all I'm saying. It ain't that far back.
Oh yeah, I agree. Oh, okay, I got you. Some people think it's a little more 100 or 200 years later, but it's actually a little. It took them less. It happened. The completion process and the starting process started a little bit closer to our time than we think. Is that what you're trying to say?
About 1861. About 1861, about 1877, they had their plan in play that they were putting in play. By 1883, they started eugenics. By 1906, the first eugenics office was opened in the United States. They were doing all kind of crazy shit, but by that time, they're really free. So we're letting them roam the streets. This is what they call, again, the age of enlightenment when we let them free. Right before that is Middle Ages. The Middle Ages is actually from 1600 to the 1900s. Age of Enlightenment is from the 1900s up until now.
See, that's what I don't know about. Because this document kind of disagrees with your timeline. Because it's saying right here, 1609. Relations already begun to sour. So it sounds like this process started a little bit further back in time than you're saying. Like this 1860. No.
I'm talking about when the indentured servant gained power. We're talking about Aboriginal business, like different families struggling for power. So that's what you're reading right now. The indenture has nothing to do with what you're reading about with these people right now. The indenture didn't have power. They were still just the indentured servitude.
So who are these English colonists? Are they indentured?
The English colonist is the indentured. Yes, the English colonist is the English is the Britain people. Hold up, wait. The English.
You realize what you just said? Yeah, correct.
Okay. So the English is over the colonists, as you can see. The colonist is lowercase. English is capitalized because the English is black people over the indentured servants. And those black people started encroaching on the other black people's land because they wanted to expand their business. They was making money. They pirates. All the coastline was filled like with different boat cities.
So the English colonists were black, right? Absolutely. These are the so-called black presidents that they've hidden.
These are the people that are actually over the actual United States, or so.
Yeah, this is who they stole the government, the colony, the Democrat,
and these are Aboriginal people that they're calling English. They know the land. Are they
the same kind of black people as the Pamuki, the Chickamoos, and these Okinawas, all these different?
Same exact people. They just going under a different title, bro. They are the same exact people. Anybody that had indentured servants on our land was from our land. There was no outside.
But do you realize you are actually blaming us for black on black crime back in 1600s? Because right here it says the Indian massacre of 1622. These Indians fighting these black English colonists. And they killing each other, black on black crime back then. Is that what you're suggesting?
I'm not suggesting that they were actually fighting, because they'll say that they're fighting and it could have been a contractual disagreement and they could have played basketball to see who takes this land. They can put whatever they want in these spots, but those people were there. So they can tell the story how they want you to to hear the story as you're reading out loud, but I can't say they fought each other. I could just say
Hey,
they
Haru,
Yes, sir.
what do it say they was fighting black English colonists?
No, because he said these English colonists were black, so that's what I'm saying. They must have
I
been
said
fighting.
the English, the so-called English, are black. The colonists are the indentured. I'm separating the
No,
two.
no, don't back up now, because you said these guys
Okay.
were the controllers of the land, and they had brought these servants. So basically, these English colonists were black motherfuckers who had business, who had these white people in slavery. So they wanted to
Okay, so
expand, and they started fighting their brothers, the Indians, to expand in the land. That's basically what you're saying.
yeah, and I did separate the English from the colonists. They're not the same people.
So who is
So
these English colonists then? That they're having bad relations
But
with?
it's kind of crazy because it's like y'all pulling up one thing and it's not, and y'all adding to it instead of just pulling up what y'all adding.
I ain't asking. I'm asking a
I ain't
question.
talking. Well, that ain't true. I mean, that's cool. I'm just saying, like, if we gonna say that, pull up something that's saying what you saying. You know, you pulling up something that's kind of saying what you saying, but then you adding to it, and it's not up in here. And we'd like to see, you know, where you getting it from, type shit. That's all. I'll just ask. I'm
No,
you back
I'll
up.
add. Yeah, you mean you talking to Lead about that? Because he been saying all this shit, and I'm asking him questions.
okay, so if you pull up colonus, colonus is a word by itself. That is the root word of colonies. The English are not the colonus.
I'm asking you, who are these people right here? Because it's saying, because we're talking about Queen Anne, Pamunkey people, Virginia. We're trying to figure it out. So we get to this document, and it's saying in 1609 they had sour relations already. They about to go at it already before Queen Anne is even here. So I'm asking, who is these English colonists? I thought they were the white pilgrims and the white, you know, people who from Portugal, England, Spain, all that trying to colonize. But you're saying they're not. You said they were, you know, I don't know what you're saying now. Can you re-clarify that? Who is these English colonists, please?
Now I have to say that the English colonists would be an Iroquois sect, to be honest with you. That's what I'm calling the Iroquois. These are people from Canada, Nova Scotia area, up in that region. So these are the English, so-called English.
I think you're making that up as you go along. I know there were Iroquois up there in the Canada area, but you're claiming they're meaning English colonists and Iroquois are pretty much synonymous right here. And I don't know how you can say that.
I'm saying that because the slave owners were the Iroquois, were the Algonquin tribes, or not tribes, or nations. They were the ones enslaving the indentured servants.
Yeah, but they're clearly just differentiating the English and these Indian tribes and confederations they had. So
okay, so Powhatan.
Hmm?
Okay, so let me just put it to you in today's terms. So if my cousin, if my distant cousins who are part of my same nation, which is the Powhatan, well, it was the Algonquin Confederation, right? Or and the Iroquois is just a sect of the Algonquin, right?
I don't know if that's right, but
Powhatan is a sect of the Algonquin, right?
I don't know that's right. I mean, you making that claim, I'll go along with it, but keep going.
Okay, there were confederations under one umbrella in different spots to run this United States business. So the English colonists came from the Nova Scotia area, the Canada region. Also, they came down to Virginia.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They brought indentured servants over here to run the plant, to actually work the plantations once they got established.
Mm-hmm. But that's no different than the history they teach us in school. They taught us that they went up to St. Lawrence and went down through the, you know, and that's basically how they started the full colonization of this North America. So, I mean, okay. But you're saying we went and got these people in the 1500s and bred with them. and they were the children of these indentured servants.
Not only were we going to get these indentured servants also from Afro-Eurasia, because we were getting them from all over Afro-Eurasia.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think the Pamunkey went and got these people, or was the English colonists going to get these people?
Again, when they're saying English, the British Empire was here. It was the New York and Canada region. That is the British Empire. So anything saying English, this is a sect of Algonquin, which is also AKA the British Empire. This is the mirror image of history they're giving us. So they're laying the British Empire on top of the Algonquin nation. These people were step by step, this nigga. You see where it say, yes, the Powhatan people are considered part of the Algonquin nation. Okay, now you ain't got to shrug your shoulder on that part no more. Bang, bang. And you can type in Iroquois. See if the Iroquois were a part of the Algonquin nation. I mean, there's not just Algonquin. That's just the title they gave a bunch of different tribes that were pretty much almost on the same page when the indentured servants started coming over here. Again, the history is being written from the victor's pen. So we got to be able to take out all that stupid shit and really come out with the intellectual shit behind these stories. There's a lot of philosophical jargon that we're trying to skip over to get to the truth. If you know that we just really started losing our land in 1965, yes, we should be asking what happened. No, I don't have all the answers, but I got a trail that'll find some breadcrumbs and lead to it.
All I'm saying is this information we've looked at so far hints that it was taken a little bit further back than this that you claim. I mean, your story could be totally accurate, but the timeline is not quite matching up.
My timeline is 1883 is the beginning of eugenics. A little bit before then, they started their own little inside thing going without us knowing. So unbeknownst to us, up until Woodrow Wilson, they were keeping things quiet. That's how they got this whole secret society thing. So they were keeping things quiet. They were meeting in secret until they came out with their big plan to take over in every spot where indentured servitude was still ruling. That's how you got your Mussolini. That's how you got your Hitler. They were trying to scare people. Man, we will whoop these people. They use television to make these little people seem bigger than life.
I got you. I'm just trying to get the difference between like what the Iroquois and them was the part. The Iroquois, what the Indians and the colonists are part of this scheme of getting these damn white people over here.
Okay, so that's how they. Yes, thank you.
Okay, all right.
Not all of them, just some of them.
Most of them.
No, not most of them.
Oh, not more than some of them.
I mean, you got to think about it, G.
I got
just on some G shit, bro.
So based on what he was saying, the Iroquois, the Algonquin,
the shit that we speaking about right now is all British thought process shit. So all of that shit is a subsection, a small percentage of this motherfucking land mass, bro. On the eastern seaboard, and then the islands. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is not what's going on majority of a lot of this land. Like, yeah, we did, we had interactions in other parts of the land with some of they people from like different areas from up over there, but it wasn't the same. So when we started talking about all this other shit, it got to put some perspective to it and some context. Everything ain't the same.
And I just want to throw out there, have you ever heard of the Barbary Coast on the West Coast, where they were enslaving a lot of indentured servants over there as well, too?
You mean California West Coast?
Yeah.
They was
yeah, go ahead, True.
No, my bad. No, go ahead and finish your thought, bro. I ain't know you was coming in.
No, you've been to Cali. You probably know about it. So yeah.
I mean, but that's this. I've been to Cali, this time frame, not that time frame.
So have you ever heard of the Barbary Coast out there?
No.
Have you ever heard of the Barbary slave trade almost in the same essence taking place, and they called it the Barbary Coast on the West Coast?
They was having issues with the West Coast because every time they tried to come up out of Mexico into other regions, they was getting their ass whooped. And the people up in that area, California, the Southwest section, they ain't like the Mexicans. But we ain't talking about Mexicans of today. You get what I'm saying? But like them people, man, that's a whole issue in itself right there.
Hey, Rue, you'll pull up the Barbary slave coast in California, and black people was running this. They say colored people when they're writing about probably this right here. But if
you say Barber,
like the Barbary slave coast in North Africa, but it was really going on over here too. So it's called the Barbary slave coast, San Francisco.
Barbary Coast, San Francisco.
Yes, sir.
I see it.
And on this side, they had a lot of those Chinese slaves, chinos. You don't see that coming up for it?
No, I did. It had knocked my share screen off.
But this is like the 18 and 1900s dealing with sex trafficking of women and shit.
But it actually was before that too. This is also during the same time of the North African indentured servitude slave trade. Remember why they both been called Barbary Coast at the same time?
But they put in the earliest time frame in 1849. By that time, they was already in the scramble for Africa, taking over Africa and shit, and beating them damn motherfucking Berbers up over there to fuck up and pushing them back and destroying the Ottoman Empire.
Happened at the same time.
The Barbary slave trade happened over there between the 1500s and early 1800s. So that ain't the same time. No, it didn't last in the 1900s because they started to scramble for Africa before that, and they eventually took over Africa.
Well,
and eventually defeated.
Was started by us in the United States. Remember?
Yeah, I want to agree. I want to disagree with that because everywhere they went, we went as well too. You feel me?
Yeah.
Now, so no disagreement in that.
Yeah, so the senators during the 1800s are black senators or colored senators or whatever you want to call them. But the senators for the United States are all colored people. They still got a few pictures up of these dark-skinned senators that was running so-called the colonies at that time. But this right here was going on at the same time as the Barbary slave coast as well.
When did the Barbary slave trade happen in Africa? When did that start?
From the 1500s to the 1900s. Well, the last case was like 1920.
So when did the Barbary slave? When did the red light district Barbary coast of San Francisco started?
They say 1850, but it was going on before then.
Do you got anything that can substantiate that?
Right here.
The Manila Galleon.
He said it happened before then.
Yeah, but I can logically imagine if they got it documented as that, they ain't get it right on the.
I mean, my kids used to magically imagine Santa Claus and shit until I told them buying the gifts.
Logic tells me if they document something happening, they didn't get it the exact day it happened.
You know they got Spanish records and Russian records about activity happening in that region, right?
Exactly. You think they accurately?
So why you not pulling up none before 1849? Then, bro?
I mean, I'm just going by what y'all want me to pull up.
No, you jumped in that car, bro. You didn't know what you was.
I've been in the car.
Nah,
y'all been in this car.
You was asleep.
So
what we at?
Hold on, we got documents from the 1500s.
The 1700s. No, it didn't. Every time one of their ships steered cord up into Alta, because that was the name of it, they ass got attacked. So they stood clear that they didn't even start getting into the Baja region until like the 1700s, where they could
that's
like
another interjection.
when they could get like a real good footing in that motherfucker, because they
You
was
just said they all got attacked.
yeah. Every time one of their ships steered course and docked and
Every
shit, they was getting
time,
attacked.
guy. You
Up
ain't come.
into a certain time frame, and realistically, they didn't start getting into California until like the 1700s and shit.
I give you a pass. You tell me what book you read that in.
What you mean? I don't need.
What they said. What they
I ain't
gave
read it
you.
from no book. I read it from documentation.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The documentation. I explained that they had a record of these.
What would they have been using slaves to do, or indentured servants to do in North Africa? What was the service they was providing to need this massive amount?
Diddy parties
in North Africa.
Well, they talk about this shit is the same shit that happened in North Africa is lining right up with on California.
Yeah, I'm inclined logically to acknowledge that it would have been more necessary in California than it would have been in any parts of Northern Africa. So I'm of the impression that they superimposing a story that was happening somewhere else and placing that story to North Africa to give them the prominent position according to the narrative. I don't know. It's just this narrative. I mean, this narrative seems to be creating a life of its own.
Hey, this is interesting. This shit was going down in San Francisco. Y'all reading this shit? That shit was going down.
And they had jazz.
That shit going down, nigga.
Well, Smoke.
Said nigga, the hound got together, nigga, y'all don't pay these taxes, nigga. Y'all gonna lose a nose or an ear.
Yo.
They went around, they were like, nigga, we the regulators. They was a hound. They hound the Mexicans and Spanish people already.
Hey, so Smoke, the shit you was talking about with North Africa is documentation on both sides. It's Islamic documentation, and it's Jesuit documentation as well, because they was allowed to, because they was religious figures, they was allowed to come down into North Africa and see how many of their people they had in bondage and shit to be able to purchase them back. You get what I'm saying?
No, I ain't questioning the validity of that. I'm just saying, what the fuck was they doing? What was the necessity? What necessitated them to have this massive amount of labor in Northern Africa? What were they producing that required that amount of servitude?
They was serving them. They was building. They was farming. And then on top of it, it's like this, nigga. I stole your weed, nigga. If you want it back, you gotta come buy it from me. Next time, I'ma steal you.
So, in other words, that started to sound like piracy.
Yeah, that's all it was. You know, they don't talk about how like majority of the coastal part of Europe from the Mediterranean and even into the Atlantic side was abandoned because these people was going into the land and snatching these motherfuckers around them up. That's why every time the Europeans left from there, they always left with these armadas. These armadas was anywhere 15 to 20 ships. They was losing almost half of them every journey to be able to make sure to be able to fend off. It's almost like football, right? You got the offensive line and the tight end, the wide receiver. We finna get the ball to Saquon Barkley. So we gonna run these niggas towards y'all so he can be able to get through. So they already knew they was finna lose, somewhere between 30% to damn near 60% of their ship fleet just to get the main prize across the Atlantic. Because them niggas was waiting in the water for their ass too. You feel me? Like the first town of Baltimore and Ireland. You feel me? Just to show you how far reach they was going into the Atlantic as well, because they try to keep it all in the Mediterranean part, but it was also in the Atlantic part, Baltimore, Ireland. These motherfuckers came in at the Stoke of Night and lined up people in front of every motherfucking house in that damn town. And at the stroke of a signal, they kicked in every motherfucking door, killing and rounding up motherfuckers and taking their ass down into Tangier.
Okay, so the only way I can logistically ingest this narrative, I got to say that even if that was the case, or they was fighting in the sea about these commodities and exchange or what have you, I'm of the impression that they was bringing in bodies for the commodities that was coming from her. Because I don't see what the fuck was coming from there that would be so damn valuable other than just them damn bodies that niggas can put to work over here so they can get their goods back to them over there.
Well,
otherwise it had to be shown what the fuck was they trading other than that was so damn valuable.
Well, yeah, they were swapping their people back for resources that they was gaining while they was up over here. You get what I'm saying?
Right. That make a whole lot more sense.
It was more than just labor and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? But they was also able to buy their people to fall back. But then they gonna go try to catch your ass again, nigga. You get what I'm saying? Like it was just, that's how it was. And they were so fucking, to show you how scared they was of these people. You know how it is. Y'all getting down on us. We catch one of y'all slipping, we rounded your ass up too. They, sometimes some of them motherfuckers got caught slipping and they was brought to the Americas and put in fields, but they was allowed to write their people to get their freedom, trying to swap them out for their people and shit like that. Some of them chose to stay in the Americas. Some of them did go back over there to Africa. But the main thing was they was trying to get their people back as well too and return the favor type shit. Like, it's a lot of literature on that shit.
Okay, so it's starting to seem like the picture that's starting to develop now. Does it seem like after the deal had started going bad, that anybody was subject to being kidnapped or captured at any time? Like the rules were just out of pocket.
Yeah, but
right, the rules were just out of pocket. Fuck it, you got my people, I'm gonna snatch some of yours.
Yeah, but they was getting their people snatched more, and these motherfuckers was actually going into Europe to snatch them up. The niggas weren't going to motherfucking Africa trying to snatch them up. That was like a no-fly zone for their ass. That's why all this slave trade shit kind of get woozy and shit, because you gotta understand, like, you had the Ottoman Empire stronghold, but then you also had these anonymous regions that pledged allegiance to that empire that was doing their dirty work. That's why you have places like Algeria, Tanzania, and Tunisia, Tangier, and all those. They was able to anonymously rule themselves, but what they did was they was playing the friend or foe game with their ass too. Like, oh, you got a treaty with Morocco, but you ain't got a treaty with Algeria, Tangier, even though all them niggas was on the same fucking team. You feel what I'm saying?
This shit starting to sound like once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away.
Right, and at the same time, while they were snatching niggas up along the coast in the Mediterranean, Atlantic, and also in the waters, you had the actual Ottoman Empire moving in on land on the back end at the split of where Europe and Asia meet, the Eurasian steppes and shit. And they was coming in on land into Eastern Europe and Central Europe and shit on the land part. So they was getting beat up on all, they was flanked. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, so there's a lot of shit with that shit. I'm on mute. Oh shit, we got a Florida Mayan up in this motherfucker.
Which takes me to San Francisco was part of the Manila Galleon trade, though. So I just want to point that out. You said, how did they get there before 1849? The Chino was coming in to San Francisco also. That's how Cali got so interbreeded with the Asian Chino.
I think a key element to remember is that America wasn't no secret. Just like today, it just ain't no secret. shit, I think America always been on and popping on the world scene. Right? They even talk about it in the Bible when the Egyptians, when the motherfuckers was having even famines, they had to go and get corn from Egypt. And we know damn well there wasn't no corn in Egypt. We know what corn was first
Mason, they was talking about wheat.
Corn was first grown in.
Yeah, we
Nah,
looked it up.
hold on. It says specifically, it said corn, my nigga.
No, you got to translate that Hebrew, that Paleo Hebrew. It didn't say corn.
No, you don't. No, it was already translated. Man. Hold on, it had already been translated, bro. Now, why are you saying go back and translate it again? What's going on? Were you saying those original translators didn't know what the fuck they was doing?
Saying them original translators called it what I just said. Wheat.
No, they called it corn, nigga. I remember reading it.
No, brother, that's a mistranslation. Pull up the Paleo Hebrew.
No, nigga, I'm not pulling up no damn Paleo Hebrew. Why would I pull that up?
Cause what you're saying ain't true. They do this shit all the time in church.
I don't read nor speak Paleo Hebrew, so how will I confirm that? That's what it meant.
So they wrote it, a translation from that Hebrew. So if you
when they wrote the translation,
what they
when they wrote,
from,
but you saying that they wrote
that
bitch
say corn.
When you say they wrote a
translation, how you gonna confirm and say corn? You just taking the nigga word for it.
I'm saying the word that was used there. You saying the word corn should have been wheat, but I'm saying, who are you to say that when it's already been translated?
Right. The word corn wasn't used; it was translated.
Why wasn't the word corn used and it was CORN? Nigga, that's corn. Last I checked.
It's so easy
wheat
for you to understand that a translation.
E-A-T.
It's not the same
wheat
word.
W-H-E-A-T.
It's not even hard to understand, bro.
Corn is C-O-R-N. How is anybody translating anything getting those two words confused?
No, just like Nack said, no biblical text said corn until a certain time in history, bro. So
what time?
The origins of that word.
African rapper.
Yeah. You whoop.
No, I'm not giving y'all that, bro.
The Young Guns.
Wait a minute. Y'all saying corn wasn't in the Bible?
Those are state property?
Nope.
Oh.
Where are you saying corn come from?
Corn was not in the Bible.
So that will make it
but
seem
you don't
like
even believe in the Bible, Lucky.
No, but if it ain't in the Bible, that's supposed
don't know what I believe in, bro.
The word's not from
you
over
don't
there.
believe in the Bible, G. Say the Lord's Prayer.
The Lord is my shepherd that I shall not want. He make me argue with you niggas every evening.
Right.
You don't believe in the Bible, nigga, but you try to prove a point with
some I just told the Lord is my shepherd. He made me argue with you niggas every evening. That's the Lord's Prayer.
Yeah, he be on some weird. He be taking this little playbook from Jay-Z and all these little weird niggas. Yeah, that's what Jay-Z. I feel like Jay-Z be doing.
Somebody just debunked you. They showed a chapter in the Bible with corn in it. Lucky.
Again.
Yeah, like it's somebody else.
That Bible that he's quoting from. What
he's saying is only what Jay-Z.
We don't have to do the guessing. I know where corn comes from. The Bible comes from the Septuagint. The Septuagint don't say corn in it, Kent. So that's what I'm saying.
The Septuagint.
The Septuagint come from the Dead Sea Scrolls.
And the Dead Sea Scrolls don't say corn. My G.
Yeah, but it don't say Jesus either. But Lord behold, we got Jesus in the Bible.
The Dead Sea Scrolls have been debunked. Y'all know that, right?
That's all that. All that's on the
He
table.
don't believe in none of this shit anyway. So it's already.
Bro, you don't know what I believe, bro. You don't know what I believe.
No damn Bible.
You know what I
Hebrew? You believe the highly
you don't know what I believe.
Third in a lie.
Come on, man. That's my Hebrew brother right there, man. Truth, you ain't got to do that.
Hebrew. I think that shit just sounded cute. Everybody wanted to be a Hebrew.
All right, man. Get back to the Visigoths or wherever the fuck we was before this nigga came up here trying to debunk the Bible and shit.
It's okay. Y'all learn something new every day from your boy. Look, I get it.
No, you was talking about Manila Galleon and California barberies and shit.
Okay,
But
so
wait, I want to bring some clarity to this corn. So corn, what I was saying, corn in the
Yeah,
Bible.
all right, real word.
Yeah, let me get my 30 seconds. So the corn in the Bible, it's a translation to grains. It has nothing to do with the actual corn itself. And you look at the word, the actual word, it translates back to grain. It don't translate to corn. The word that they use in the Greek was the word that directly means grains. That's it. I digress.
Okay, so what would that specific grain would have been? Because grain indicates a lot of different foods. What specific grain were they referring to?
That's what it means. It means grain. Seeds of grain.
So they were just going to get all type of grain.
Right.
You
So for a
name it.
nigga to focus on corn, it's kind of bogus.
Okay, well, corn would have been one of the grains.
Wheat corn is a grain. Wheat corn
What is
is a
wheat
grain.
corn?
And wheat corn is found on that side of the world.
How did it get there? And
Wheat
what is the
corn is
wheat
over there.
corn? Do wheat corn have kernels?
One more time.
Do wheat corn have kernels, man?
Yo.
I'm not sure, brother. I just know it's
So
a
how
wheat.
the fuck is this a corn without no kernels?
I just know it's a wheat. It's called wheat. You know what it's called, brother. Come on,
Is
man.
wheat and corn two different things? Or are they the same?
If wheat and corn are both grains, but they are not the same. They're not the same. Yeah, everybody know that. That was
So
the point
what
that I
the
was
fuck
making.
were they making with that wheat? Hold up. What were they making with this wheat they were getting?
Cause with wheat, you can make a lot of shit with wheat. Cause wheat is a great source of fiber and protein. Niggas ain't never heard eat your Wheaties. Wheat in the
Hey, Nate Badger, why you say how about what I do? I haven't said nothing. What's going on?
We talking about the Bible, you know he get a little edgy when niggas talk
I
about
haven't
the
said
Bible.
nothing. I haven't said nothing. I just been chilling.
Right, you was talking about Jay-Z and shit.
Yeah, we heard you. We heard you, Jay-Z.
Right, y'all talking about Jay-Z and Diddy, nigga.
My mic was right on mute. My bad.
Mike was fried, nigga.
Have a conversation with the old lady high and shit. But nah, all right.
Rocky, chill, man. Stay away from Jay-Z and Diddy, man.
All right, man. This man debunked himself. Go on back to the damn Visigoths and Barbaries in California.
Okay, so
Lucky don't know what the hell he talking about.
if we're called the Barbary Coast over here, we were playing jazz, had all the banging ass holes over there, I guess, is what it was going
Jazz,
on.
hold on, jazz. When was the jazz being played again?
That was being played in the 1800s, according to the Barbary Coast write-up about San Francisco. Not just San Francisco, that whole little coastline over there. Again, they were stopping in San Francisco with the Manila Galleon Chino slave trade too. Again, that's how you got Native Americans on the
Was
west
San Francisco still a part of Mexico at that time, or was it already part
Now,
of
when you say Mexico, you're saying, go ahead.
I just said San Francisco was never part of Mexico.
Oh, okay. But
I ain't gonna beg to differ, but I say Mexico was the Spanish Empire, which was the Mayans, so-called Mayans, which would have been the so-called Moors in the story on top of a story. So this California coast was really a lot. They were going to the bottom of India, so that was South India, which is Negrito, place where they were getting the spices. They were selling around. Portugal had Iberia on lock. Brazil had Iberia on lock, which is now so-called Spain and Portugal. That was Brazil's territory. Now the United Kingdom and the Germany area, we were running up in there, and they were calling those Iroquois Vikings. So the West Coast was being controlled by Peru, and that's the Spanish Empire too. Peru is part of the Spanish Empire. Those people spoke Spanish. They are the Mayans also. Those were the people running the Manila Galleon slave trade, and they were also trading with their buddies up in there in San Francisco. So the Mayans was running the whole West Coast, so-called Mayans, so-called Olmec.
So what was the Mayan slave trade then? If the Mayans was running, how was they caught up in a slave trade called the Mayan slave trade?
Okay, I heard about the Mayan slave trade. That is a recent story. Again, when our islands kept being bombarded with a lot of different plagues itself over time, they were moving into different cities. The Mayans were seafarers. So they were moving into different cities within the Americas also. You had some that stayed. Go ahead. It wasn't just the Mayans also. Oh, it wasn't just the Mayans. I'm just saying the Mayans because that's a familiar name, but they are the Spanish Empire. That whole West Coast that we call it Mexico, California, that whole area, they were speaking a dialect of Spanish. Still was speaking Portuguese.
The people in California did not like the people coming up out of the area of what we know as Mexico today at all.
Yeah, that's because those are not the original people there.
War, bro. They were
No, I'm
war.
talking about they was at war with these people even before these European came. When did this Manila Galleon start?
Again, I'm saying 1565 like you, but there's documentation other than that ain't really big documentation. It's the Austronesian and Peruvian trade that they had going on way before this whole colonial thing.
Okay. No, I know about that as well too. Robert, I can't pronounce that fucking word right now. I'm too motherfucking high. But yeah, it definitely shows Easter Island, all those islands over there that you find things that you also find in South America, which clearly showed that it was contact and they was in contact with each other and shit like that. So, but
man, what the fuck is an Austronesian, bro?
I think you added a little bit too much sauce.
You talking about the black people out there?
Yeah, Micronesians, Polynesians.
He said Austronesian.
Talking about the black Asians, man.
That's just a term that they gave them, bro. So like Micronesian, Polynesian, all the Southeast Asia and shit like that, those would be considered as Austronesians.
Everybody that's not a Negrito, all the non-Negrito blacks.
Yeah.
All them people was exiled from their land.
Man, can we get an image of a non-Negrito black? What's the image?
Look at a
what's the proper image?
Look at a Papua New Guinea. That ain't a Negrito.
They was exiled. They was exiled. A lot of them black motherfuckers that's in a lot of them black people that's in the Peloponnesian Islands and the Asian islands over there in the Pacific, it was exiled there. It was exiled there, man. I'm like, when you look at when you look at history and scene, you look up how all these different fucking kingdoms came about in that area and how they took over and shit. I mean, shit, when you overtake another kingdom, you have to exile the king and his royal family and his followers. That's just what happens. They exiled them people, man, over there.
Exiled them from where?
Yeah, man, shit. If they from the Asian Pacific Islands, them people was originally in China, North Korea, Australia, New Zealand, Malaysia, Singapore. They was already over there. They got exiled, man. I mean, if you look at, I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. What you say?
No, I was just trying to confirm what you're saying, that these Micronesian islands and so are exiles from the bigger Asian kingdoms.
They live in very primitive. Look how primitive they live. They put them people there, man. They ain't giving them no aid. They wanted them to live.
They were exiled from the Americas.
And make a mockery and make a mockery. Hold on one second. Hold on, fam. I feel you. Hold on. All the time they put them motherfuckers people there to make a mockery of them. That's what the word exile is. They exile you. They take away all the resources, and you're gonna live primitive. And they live over there all naked and whatever the fuck. That's just how it is, bro. That's how you do it.
I'll contest to that theory before I'll contest to what Absolute Lee just blurted out, that they got.
So y'all saying that these are non-Negrito Papua New Guineans? What y'all saying?
Those are Negritos are is a designation for some other people that's not them. Yes.
The Negritos is mainly in like the Philippines, Indonesia, Cambodia, Vietnam.
Yeah, they slightly different. Black.
Yeah, they got more of that Asian feature look. You get what I'm saying? But the Polynesians also got a population of Negritos as well too. But some of them have that Negroid and Asian look, but that is really due to a recent mixture between the full-blown pale Asians and motherfucking the Polynesian Aborigines and shit.
Yeah, the Negritos and the Negritos and the Austronesians, they separate blacks, but they are the original blacks of Asia. Let's say that.
And like truth, like in Southeast Asia, if you look at most of the people who inhabit Southeast Asia, they have so-called Negroid features, thick lips, thick cheekbones,
Yeah, all of them don't
noses.
have that Asian look to them and shit like that. That's a fact, bro.
Hey man, so who was coming over here?
That ain't cap, bro. That ain't cap. My older brother lived in Singapore, man, for 5 years.
Who was coming over here?
So the stories that he came back and told me, and then the pictures, a lot of them people, they got Negroid features. I digress.
Man, who was coming over here, bro? The Negritos or these people?
Who was coming over?
Manila Galeon. Yeah, y'all said the Asians and shit was coming.
Well, no, they wasn't bringing up.
No.
At the Manila, they wasn't bringing over the blacks by that time. Now, if you saying like who transgressed over the bit like 17,000?
Man, y'all said Austronesians, bro. Austronesians. I'm not talking about no damn.
Well, they stole majority of the indigenous population of motherfucking of the Philippines. Those were.
He said Peru. He said Peru was doing some deals with the Austronesians.
I don't agree with that. You have to holler at that brother.
Yeah, that was bogus, bro. That was bogus. That was bogus.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. So
that was bogus.
I mean, hey, Smoke.
Well, let's expound on these black and on these black Asians. Let's expound on that.
Hey, Smoke. The only motherfuckers I must draw off this is the Siberian motherfuckers that came through Asia, through Alaska. You know what I'm saying?
Siberian is a misnomer, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, we don't.
The Asian, yeah, okay, well, you want me to say Asian? I'll say Asian.
Because who's to say Austronesians didn't come up through that as well? Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No, we don't agree.
What is an Austronesian again? What is an Austronesian again?
A nigga Asian, but look, we don't agree with the Native Americans coming through the Bering Strait shit. That's pseudo.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, they came on boats.
No, yeah, they came through there, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. You gotta look at
we need to see them both. We got them both.
Smoke. You gotta look at the time frame. And what I mean by that is they tell us that these people came billions and billions and billions of years ago, like a little bit after the Ice Age. No, I do not believe that. I go off chronological history. Okay, so what I go off of is you had all these wars going on in Asia, especially in the Japan, China, North Korea area. You had a lot of wars going on, okay? And then when the Mongols took over, a lot of people was fleeing, okay? So who's to say that these motherfucking people who supposedly supposed to be from Siberia, okay, in that region, brought they motherfucking ass, they migrated. They migrated and brought their ass over here. And then if you look up other shit, like the Chronicles of Leif Erikson, the Vikings, when they fucking first came over here, he wrote a fucking diary or some type of shit. You can look that shit up. It's online. It's PDF found. And he speaks about these people. He speaks about the original people that was here.
But if we're talking about the people who eventually are said to have came from or started these Native Americans. If we're talking about those people, and those people would have been similar to Native Americans. What's problematic about that particular narrative is there still would have been a history of those people interacting with the people who were here at those times when they arrived. Because according to the narrative, they make it seem like when they came over here, this shit was just fucking empty.
I feel you.
You had different waves of people from that region coming over here. One of the earliest real documentation is the Codex, and that was around like 1000 AD, 1100 AD, according to their timeline of how old that story is. You know what I'm saying? And some of them stayed. You know what I'm saying? But you know, a lot of the Native Americans that we know today actually came over here by way of boat. And the misconception is that, you know, a lot of them was rounded up and shipped as slaves, but a lot of them voluntarily came. A lot of them voluntarily built ships and shit for these people to come up over here and do they bidding. You get what I'm saying? And
that sounds more logical than people just pulling up and starting all type of origins and shit. Like the motherfuckers who was here were just shrugging their shoulders and shit like, oh well. Yeah, that don't sound logical by any means.
Yeah,
like ain't nobody finna just start building tents in a nigga backyard. And that nigga ain't gonna go out there and inquire as to who the fuck you is, where the fuck you from. Do you know where you at? Who you know around here?
So
nigga, who sent you?
They got books about them skin boats though.
So y'all just completely like abandoning the idea that other races came from black people. Y'all are completely abandoning.
Oh no. That's real. That's real.
Well, hold on. No. Show me some two black people producing other races. Just show me that. Where we had that at? Two black people now producing other races before you niggas start making all these goofy ass agreements. Show me two black people. Just show me, brother. Show me two black people. All I'm asking y'all, brother. All I'm asking y'all, brother. All I'm asking y'all is to show me two. All I'm asking y'all is to show me two, brother.
Or
show me two.
How does that happen instead of doing
that? I'm not asking you how it happened. I'm not finna ask you how it happened. I'm finna ask you to show me two black people because I'm saying it didn't happen. Why would I ask you how it happened? I don't think it happened.
What you asked us,
well, you can't
Smoke, you took my fight, Smoke. God damn it.
I want to see these niggas are agreeing. These niggas are agreeing that black people are creating all these different races. By procreating, hold on. It's cool. It's cool. You can die noisily, you can die silently, but either way, you gonna die on this, bro. Because you ain't gonna be able to show me two black people, right? A male black and a female black producing a whole different type of motherfucking race. Like Donald Trump is not coming from Jay-Z and Beyonce. That's not gonna happen, bro.
Because we're not talking about sexual reproduction.
Hey, nah, you don't get what he's saying, Lucky.
No, I get exactly what he's saying.
No matter what,
although you jumped out and said that's true, nigga.
I had to understand what he was saying. He was like,
what I'm telling him.
Nah, you understood exactly what he was saying.
Shut your bitch ass up, Super. Shut your bitch ass up.
You jumped your dumb ass out there and agreed with
me. I don't need to hear you.
My nigga Super, what's up, nigga?
You don't be.
What's going on, man?
I'm not speaking upon sexual reproduction.
True, man. What's going on, my nigga?
What's up,
that question is a false premise.
I'm chilling, man.
If you want to readdress that, you can readdress that, but I'm not talking about a sexual reproduction.
Oh no!
What was you talking about, Otto?
Hold on, real quick. You jumped out there and said something about y'all don't believe that other races are coming from black people.
Correct.
The only way I can imagine other races coming from black people, right, is either the black people planted these bitches in the ground and they spread it up, or black people was fucking each other, and the result of that is other races. Now, how was you trying to insert that motherfucking statement, brother? How was you trying to make that out? What was you trying to infer by that?
Okay. All right. You ready?
In Black Pimento. He believes it's real.
No, it's not Black Pimento.
There you go again.
From inception. But let me answer your question. So, Smoke.
Hold on. Before you answer the question, let's just Let's kill Blanky or Minto, right? Because you don't have Blanky or Minto until you have lighter skinned people breeding out darker skinned people. So that kills Blanky or Minto right there. Go ahead, Lucky.
So what I say is adaptation to the environment.
Say what about the environment?
Adaptation to the environment.
Oh hell no! This nigga,
Uncle Luck. Hey man, what the fuck?
This is the pseudo.
Hold on, let y'all boys get y'all shit out. I'm gonna double back and I'm gonna prove it.
Hey man, hold on.
All the boys get their shit out, Smoke, and I'm gonna double back and I'm gonna expose that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Do not stop him. Do not stop him from conveying this pseudo as assertion he finna make. Y'all we ain't gonna have nothing to beat him up on if y'all don't let him get this bullshit out. Lucky, please proceed.
Please go. You right.
Yeah. So I'm talking about adaptation.
Don't jump out the car, Otto.
So, from my understanding on science, my understanding on what niggas knew about niggas was that niggas can adapt to an environment, niggas make anything shape. And that's the case as far on the biological scale as well. Just based upon the evidence and all types of stories. Even
Lucky, have you been reading, Lucky? Lucky, have you been reading?
I thought
you slide devil, you. This nigga been reading. This nigga been reading. Go ahead, bro. Get that shit out.
So yeah, so what I'm saying is, so that nigga done fucked me up. So listen, so that nigga done fucked me up, man. God damn, this nigga Smoke, man. I ain't talking to this nigga.
You ain't going nowhere anyway, Lucky.
Penitentiary knowledge talking ass up out of here. Boy.
Hey, hold on. Otto got his back. Otto jumped out and said, yeah, that's true.
I didn't know that.
Hey, man, what Smoke
okay, what did you think he was saying?
Admixture.
Smoke asked the question, bro. And he wanted
he said admixture. Okay.
My bad. Go ahead, bro.
He talking about that's crazy.
I'm trying to talk about adaptation to the environment. This nigga trying to throw me off.
Hold on, Lucky, I got a question. So if your black ass, if your dark ass moves to fucking cold ass Greenland, you gonna become pale? After 200 years, you and your descendants gonna become pale? Fuck no.
After 200 years, no.
200-300 years.
Hold on, wait. But after 700 years, not only are we gonna be more lighter skin, but we're gonna adjust other ways in our body. Like I could wait a second. I could point to some people who, for 1,000 years, have lived on the ocean. They basically got ran out of their cities. They've been living on the ocean. These motherfuckers have developed spleens and they can stay underwater longer than normal people. I'm talking about 30 minutes. This
so
is
what?
General adaptation that a person can undergo over 1,000 years.
They can stay underwater for how long?
You're talking about? I read that story. That shit in Asia.
Yeah,
all the time. That's them. But nigga, your skin complexion ain't never gonna change.
Yeah, your skin,
regardless, unless you mix you mix with other people. Now, it's what I wanted to say.
That's your belief, brother. That's your belief.
But when Smoke was talking,
so did they grow gills or they just train their body?
Smoke had said,
brother, that's your belief.
Brother, know the ledge. Brother, know the ledge. Did you hear what he just said?
They trying Superman.
What he said.
Exactly. It's just like an Olympic swimmer can hold his breath way longer than you.
See people mixing right now and making.
No, it's not.
No, nigga, because I was trying to tell y'all something, and y'all niggas ain't trying to hear it. I'm trying to tell you that all the time, the original inhabitants of those lands, they could have been niggas. They could have been black folks. They could have been melanated people, and they made it with the people. And they know empires, man. You conquer and you divide. That's what happens. This is ancient history. There's so many fucking empires that motherfucking existed. And we don't necessarily know all the history about these fucking empires unless we look it up. But you gotta understand that our people, when you see people with darker skin, where they get the darker skin from? They got it from
Walmart.
Cause they came like that. They can't
they got it from us. He's right.
They got it from Walmart. You can take a pill.
Arabs, for instance. A lot of people
assemble like that.
Arabs are created group
because their ancestors was assembled like that. You got to understand how this genetic shit works. Y'all talk about genealogy, bro, but y'all let the shit go and y'all don't.
Otto, you jumped in that car, jumped out of that motherfucker quick.
No, I'm saying y'all be whooping on genealogy, bro, but y'all don't realize the genetics tie hand in hand, bro. you're not gonna look like some shit you ain't related
genetics.
to, and you're not gonna look like some shit that you're not, bro.
This is the
So if
reason
your
why you
people,
do
So why
find
you
some.
think you
Hold on.
African
This is why
then,
you
nigga?
find
Because
some
they
of the
don't
go
look
ahead.
like
people.
What?
us.
Go ahead, Chief.
What?
What you mean you ain't
No,
gonna look
go ahead,
like
Otto. My
something you
bad. Your
not?
mic low,
Man, that don't
Otto.
even
I ain't
make
mean no cut
Nah,
off
sense.
nah,
you,
you
bro.
go ahead, bro. But Super, you shut the fuck up, Super. Y'all fuck with you. You my
Man,
girl.
Nah,
You
he
I
can't
heard
say
said.
your
stuff
ass
over the
jump in
Man,
that
family,
man, let
car.
everybody
Super.
get their
But
damn
you,
shit off,
you,
man.
Hey,
you
Nah,
Auto
cutting
jump
people off
ship
and
on
shit.
your ass quick,
Come
Lucky.
on, Super. You
Come on,
always cutting
man.
people
You
off,
know
bro.
how to
Come on,
deal with
bro.
Super, man. You don't entertain that nigga. Now you was
Super
talking the
like
truth,
family, bro. We
man.
big
Whoever you was
Texans. We
talking
big
to, talk
Texans.
to them.
He just always cut
Yeah,
motherfuckers
hey,
off.
Otto, your mic
No,
low
man.
too, bro. I don't know if you
Yeah,
can
nah,
man.
he
turn
Super
the
said.
gonna do.
volume up.
He
I'm
gonna be
turning it up
super.
right now.
Super. Hey, Super. He said
Good
you
looking,
not
Super.
gonna look like something that you ain't related to.
Yeah, that
Oh,
shit is a
okay.
little low. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you good. You
All right,
should
good. Let's
go into
go.
Turn
auto
turn it
settings
down a little bit.
and
It's
shit and
too
take that
loud now.
that check.
Nah,
Nah, I
you
need to be
good,
Hey,
louder than
I'm
lame
Super.
ass
trying to.
nigga.
I
You
need to be
good?
louder than Super.
To keep the argument going, I'm
Ain't
on
nobody
Lucky's
finna be
side
loud.
on
That
this
nigga,
one.
that nigga got a mic I never even seen before.
I'm trying to tell you, you got to drown that
I
nigga
love
out.
you
That
though,
nigga
Wait a
man.
minute. Hold on.
Super got one
Absolutely.
of them Neuralink
Oh,
mics. That
absolutely.
shit built
You
in.
saying you saying you riding with Lucky on this one?
Yeah.
Hey, Smoke.
Definitely
Don't
I gotta
nobody
drop
ride with
down,
Lucky
Smoke.
on
My
this
phone.
shit.
I gotta
You
charge my
got it.
phone up. I'm gonna try to get
I
back
got.
up. All right.
All right, I got you. Now for
I love y'all,
confirmation.
brothers, man. Tribe up, man. Let's keep this shit
All right.
going.
Salute.
All
You already
right.
know. Much
Okay. So
love,
for
brother
confirmation.
Motorhead.
So for confirmation, absolutely, Lucky's first assertion was that black people were creating these other races. That was his first assertion. You ride with that as well?
Well, I wouldn't say the Aboriginal person.
Auto
It
in
was
that car.
it was a dark skinned race of people, but by that time they had been off the American land for probably about 3 or 4 generations before they will eventually they mutate. Not mutate, but if you're not on the American soil, your genes are not getting the right
I would say adapt is a
nutrients
better
to
word,
pump.
brother, because
Yeah, you basically saying
we
what
are
Lucky saying.
but
That
what
shit crazy, brother.
Yeah, that's
Pseudo.
what I'm saying. I'm
Pseudo,
with
y'all.
Lucky.
Pseudo.
no, but
This is
see,
pseudo,
but this the
y'all.
thing. How do y'all
I'm
niggas turn
gonna have
around
to
and say?
get.
How do y'all
I'm gonna
niggas
have to
turn
get
around and
some.
say we are gods? We can do this, but then when a nigga turn around and tell you that you can adapt to any environment and you can become something
And
else,
become white
you like, oh, that
with
shit
straight
sound
hair,
crazy.
bro. The hair look like nigga, get out of here, bro.
I'm just saying, bro.
No,
Y'all
no.
niggas
What I'm
gotta get
saying
common
is,
sense, bro.
what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is, what I'm saying is, when God made the rules, He didn't make them where He can break them. He made them where they just apply. Right? They're universal. It means nobody can break these rules. Even if you want to talk about being the God. God is not above his own motherfucking law and order. But anyway, let's get back to this assertion of black people creating all these other distinct variations of humanity. Let's
Yeah.
dive into that. How did they pull this off?
So the scientific term for it is phenotypic plasticity. But that sounds like some mumbo jumbo bullshit.
Pseudo.
So I've been trying to explain it to y'all, but you can Google that term and it'll tell you exactly what I've been saying to you. You feel what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
the
pseudo.
concept that no, it's not pseudo, bro. It's the
It's
concept
called
that
the Auto
the human being,
theory.
no, it's the
Say it
concept
again, Super. Say it
that
again, Super.
the human being in his peak form can adapt to any
Nah, dig
environment.
deeper into that research,
Bro,
bro. That's
any
bullshit.
organism,
It's
bro, you
pseudo,
talking about
bro.
dig deeper. Y'all boys sound like y'all on the surface. So what I'm saying is the
No,
organism
you're
can
saying shit that
develop
don't make sense, bro.
physical features to respond to any environmental pressures, bro. That's because we built for that shit. Because we come from this planet. This is our planet. This is our domain. If we run the whole world, then anywhere we go, we adapt to the environment. You
All right,
niggas ain't
Lucky.
taking it all the way there. You stuck on the surface with it. But go ahead, brother.
Maybe you need to look at it at a different perspective. Look,
Yeah,
you know how
so
they
an
try to tell
African
you that
turned
niggas?
into a Chinese man.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
That's what.
And they
So
lost
the
rhythm. Wait, they
Austronesian
got to
turned
the
into the
cold
Chinese
area. They
man.
lost
Yes, bro.
rhythm. Hold on. They lost rhythm.
Yes.
They lost rhythm. They lost
No,
rhythm.
bro.
They
The
lost color.
Austronesian
Hold on.
turned
Hold on.
into
They
the
lost
Chinese
color.
man. Yes.
They
I ain't gonna
lost
lie,
color.
Otto. I seen the
And
white
they,
nigga hit the Dougie. My bad.
well, yeah, them niggas, some of them niggas be having our blood, bro. Especially when they be from Dallas, Texas, and them southern states. Niggas be like, why that nigga act like us? I can't stand it. Bro, he got a little bit of your blood in you, bro. Don't get mad. That's why Everybody's
Man,
saying
that nigga be
course and
straight
shit,
from
and you act like a
Lithuania.
nigga.
Man,
No,
that nigga
bro.
straight from Lithuania. Man, Luka Doncic
Oh, wait.
So you telling me an African left
Even some of those
Africa
people, hold on, some of those
and
people
lost all that ass
them
them Africans
That
got?
nigga Luka Doncic play like James Harden, and he don't got.
I don't know what Luka. I don't.
Hey
How
man,
do you know that?
y'all are venturing into the realm of
It's all about
shapeshifting.
admixture.
Y'all are venturing into the realm of shapeshifting, my nigga.
They're pseudo
Smoke. I put a link in the back. Let's just add a few facts to a few things.
Smoke, why don't you put what I said on the screen, bro?
Lucky.
Why don't you put
not
phenotypic
understanding?
plasticity on the screen? So
Don't you got your computer? Just share your screen. I'll pull you up. Just share your screen.
I told you last time I had to share my screen, bro. My microphone is.
No, I'm talking about absolutely. I'm talking about absolutely.
All right, I'm about to share mine.
But I told
we know you got
earlier.
We know you got 2 phones and a tablet, nigga. Ain't nobody.
I got 2 phones, 3 tablets, 4 Chromebooks, and I got 1 desktop. But my girl plays Sims
and
on that
15 YouTube pages to vote in every motherfucking debate. We against y'all.
Real shit.
And some bogus ass sources that never open up. How you got all that technology over there? None of your sources open up.
No, I could go get on my desktop, but my girl playing Sims on that shit right now. I'm not trying to argue.
Well,
man, they always.
Well, yeah, talk to us when you get to your computer.
I be having that same issue, brother.
Nah,
I be having that same. Yeah,
don't run from the
leave
real
them alone.
There's more than SLC, but go ahead, brother.
That shit, bro. Look, all you got to do right now is go get with a white girl. Once you get with a white girl, after your kids get older and they have kids with a white girl,
tell them about it.
What you think the kids
tell them
gonna look
how
like?
you did it.
Actually, no. Hold on. After your grandkids have kids with a white girl. No,
we're talking
but
about
that's what's happening.
Bro. We're not talking
that's
about
what's happening. All that shit is fake. No. That's what's actually happening, though. What y'all saying is pseudo.
So that would indicate.
Mixing, bro.
Go ahead.
That would indicate my initial question when where do white people, Asian people,
the original white person?
Where do all these different races come from then? If you're saying miscegenation is the only way to create these mixes.
So Lucky, the best and closest answer that I seen came from Bab on a phone call about an event that happened that I ain't gonna get too deep into it because I don't know if Bab people bought that out yet, so I don't want to go too deep. But an event that happened, and it's a certain thing that also happened that is known to poison and change the color of one's skin. So what you have happening is that you got niggas with these phenotypes, but now you got these people with the skin type with these phenotypes, and it's basically this shit causes a genetic alteration when it in certain genetic expressions and shit. You know what I'm saying? Bap is the only one that ever told me some shit that came to close. Cause like the other thing that I come up with is incest. You get what I'm saying? Because so incest baby can have a baby when the motherfucker ain't made it incest, and the baby will come out stronger, but it also carry genetic markers of the parent that has these genetic deficiencies of incest. But the one that Bap came up with that he was talking to me about was some shit that like I ain't even gonna lie, that's even better than what I was looking at with the incest shit, because that shit that happened can definitely alterate one's skin, but they still kept their phenotype. Because with all these white people that we talking about and these Asians and shit, we see niggas with these same phenotypes as well. So it's definitely something that related. All pale people didn't come from one group of niggas. They came from different groups of niggas type shit. You get what I'm saying? That's why you'll see some look like these people and that people and yada, yada, yada. So
tell us that theory Babhead gave was true.
Nah, I can't do that. Me and bro had that shit on the phone. I don't know if he bought that shit out.
So true. That's essentially what I'm saying though. I'm saying that these different groups, and science is saying that. Science is saying that these different groups branched off, and they call them subclass and different things when they talk about haplos. But what they saying is these parent groups created these descendant groups via mutation or adaptation, whatever niggas want to use as a word.
Right.
Based on whatever happened, whether it was incest or niggas getting stuck in the middle of no, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the environment factors is, they saying factors cause shit to take place. And what I'm
Are you
saying
saying that adaptations and mutations are the same?
I'm saying adaptations and mutations are the same, yes.
Adaptation can cause mutations.
But that's what I said. I use the term adaptation.
But a lot of times mutations
Well, you say that nigga true. He said that.
you saved the fuck out of him. He said it was the exact same.
I actually didn't, because at the end of the day, more mutations are actually more harmful than they are good. It's only a small percentage of mutations and shit that do alterations that don't kill off the host. You get what I'm saying? Because cancer tumors is a mutation.
Yep.
All adaptations.
What that shit
are
do?
mutations,
That shit
bro.
tearing
But I
the
use
fuck
the
up.
word adaptation
tearing yourselves
for
up.
a reason. Because I knew y'all would get triggered, bro.
I didn't say it wasn't, G.
That's what I'm saying.
That nigga Lucky confused.
No, I'm not confused, brother. You're triggered
I'm
because
just
I
fucking
said
with you.
adaptation.
Damn, Lucky. Calm down,
Adaptation
nigga.
and mutation are the same thing.
This
You're
fat
getting
bitch took my
triggered.
parking spot.
It's okay. That's why I said I used the word adaptation, so y'all boys don't get triggered.
No, but you
when I
right though.
say
It go hand in hand. It go hand in hand. No matter
right.
what
That's
you
why I
said,
said.
it
So
go
there's
hand
no
in
need to
hand.
be triggered by that, bro. We just talking.
All right, come on, man. Let's see what this video talking about. Somebody just shared this with me. I think it's related to the topic.
Let's watch
It better be.
Do it. Shout out UBTV.
Ya no quiero ver tu rostro. ¿Y por qué llorando estoy?
Lucky, that's one of your beats.
Nah, my shit sound like it was for this millennium.
The idea of race has perpetuated ignorance in the minds of the masses for millennia. What is race? Black and white? Yellow and brown? Or far more complex than what we've been taught to think? When someone refers to a white person, are they referring to a Caucasian or a European? When someone refers to a black person, are they referring to a Negro or African? Each one of these so-called classifications is an indoctrinated establishment of social disposition based upon the false concept of race and color. Take Kamala Harris, for example, who is ethnically a Caucasian woman, but can socially pass for black. And does so. On the opposite end of the spectrum, anyone of a lighter skin and so-called European admixture can easily pass for white.
Damn, that's crazy. You do it like a white woman.
Hey, I'm gonna stop when somebody want to put some input in, but I'm gonna let it roll. I think it's like 8 minutes or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's definitely that.
10 seconds, bro. Ain't that crazy how Kamala do look like a pale-skinned woman? Phenotypically, like a motherfucker.
Yet all of these terms
That's why you gotta look at the
inaccurate
baby
and
pictures.
misleading. Caucasian doesn't mean white any more than Negro means black. Dark-skinned Mongoloids and Caucasians exist, as well as fair-skinned Negroes.
That nigga look just like Cherokee man.
Although one would be extremely hard-pressed to find a light-skinned Australoid, if an Australoid male had pale skin, he would resemble an archaic European. So the idea of a dark-skinned European isn't far-fetched from a genetic or anthropological standpoint. The main features that differentiate the Australoid from the European are the wider jaw, the wider nose, the deeper eye set, and the prominent brow ridge, and of course, skin color. Whereas the Melanesian and Negrito groups in the Pacific more closely resemble so-called Negroes, but surprisingly have the least relation to them and have the highest amounts of Neanderthal and Denisovan DNA. The groups in Oceania are some of the oldest and most genetically isolated in the world. They are also the genetic personification of what a Caucasian once resembled. Taking this into mind, the assertion that race and color should be used synonymously is asinine. Equally as asinine would be to label an African as black or a European as white. Race is a direct result of bloodline, and color has been used to conflate the truth. In terms of anthropology, the race labeled as white is an extremely brand new so-called race of people. Even using the inflated chronology of academia that includes millions of years for Australopithecus to evolve into modern human, the inception of the so-called white race materialized overnight in comparison. According to the accepted history of pigmentation in Eurasia, the origin of both light skin and blue eyes is south of the Caucasus, more specifically in modern-day Iran, former Mesopotamia. While blonde hair originated as a Siberian feature.
Hey, pause this, Smoke.
It must be noted that blue.
That yeah, that's a narrative because he's saying race and black.
Oh, this
right.
nigga trigger. This nigga trigger.
He mixing the dope.
No, he's saying race and color. He's saying race and color. That's the same thing.
Race and color is not the same thing, brother. You're triggered.
Wait, then he shows Sri Lankan.
Man, just because you say I'm triggered, I'm not
triggered. Race and color are not the same thing.
Man. Let me get it out. Y'all can chop it up. Can I finish what I was saying, bro?
Come on, bro. Stop being so sensitive, bro. Go ahead, bro.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I don't know what you talking about. Anyway, he's saying race and color, but it's really race and ethnicity, because they can have the same color, skin tone, but they can be from different parts of the earth, and that makes them
they
different.
Have different skin tone. They got different.
That makes them different ethnically,
right?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Because they come from there.
Y'all got it, man.
No, Super. That's what he said in the video, bro.
Trying to ask you a question, Sue, or what you believe.
Go ahead with your question, bro.
So basically, ethnically, you can basically be the same and be of different skin tones too, right?
Say it again. Yeah. Like you got some yellow niggas and some dark skinned niggas and some red skinned niggas. Or they all niggas and they all part of the same ethnic group.
Yep.
That's exactly what that nigga said in the video, bro.
But I ain't gonna lie though.
Nah, he said race and color. He never said ethnic.
No, brother. I'm telling you that he
said race and color.
The point of his video was saying that people with the same color.
Right. Although did you hear him say race and color?
He did say race and color.
Y'all
he
got
didn't say
it,
nothing
bro.
about ethnicity.
Talking about what the man said. It's on video,
bro. You can't talk about color, bro. Because color is incorrect.
The point I'm saying,
color don't matter, bro.
That's the point of his video. He's saying the color don't matter with your race.
No, he's saying race and color.
All right, y'all got it, bro.
Anyway, y'all got it.
It's a little bit confusing because he showed a Sri Lankan when he's showing Austronesian people.
So-called race of people. Even using the inflated chronology of academia that includes millions of years for Australopithecus to evolve into modern human, the inception of the so-called white race materialized overnight in comparison. According to the accepted history of pigmentation in Eurasia, The origin of both light skin and blue eyes is south of the Caucasus, more specifically in modern-day Iran, former Mesopotamia. While blonde hair originated as a Siberian feature. It must be noted that blue eyes originated thousands of years before light skin, as stated in the outline. The ancient race of France had dark skin and blue eyes. The ancient Baltic races had dark skin and blue or variable eyes, while many more of these people were considered swarthy with light-colored eyes. Light or white skin came later as a result of artificial selection. According to genetic studies, pale skin is a result of several waves of selective breeding. Cited in a number of academic journals, pale skin comes as a result of interbreeding between a small, finite group of people from south of the Caucasus and Anatolia, who then migrated.
They had Blackio back then.
Additionally, this information stands directly in the face of the generally accepted school of thought, which states skin tone and UV radiation based upon geographic latitude act as the dominant factor in skin complexion. Because if the latter were completely true, one should have expected the white race to come out of Scandinavia or even Antarctica rather than Mesopotamia.
Are you a lonely man with nothing going on? Why not learn how to code? DevSlopes is the only coding academy out there that teaches you how to earn income.
In reality, this model shows the creation of one people and the removal of another in a relatively short amount of time. The term white person did not exist in Europe, Asia, Africa, or even pre-Columbia America. The term white came about in the late 1600s as a method of differentiation between indentured servants and slaves from the general populace. White became a term of classification, meaning European and free. European meaning one of several sovereign nationalities, indistinguishable by skin color. The meaning of free being indistinguishable by skin color as well.
When was it this term created?
Just showing images as well.
This white mysticism stands at the foundation of world deception. Many of those so-called lauded white faces
this
of
term
royalty
created in
from world
Europe
history are anything but.
But then in the beginning, he was showing where these different races
And the
came
desolate
from.
face of slavery in Eurasia was exclusively white, as the Caucasus is the headquarters of world slavery. So by the time of the first conquistadors,
We going to get rid of that smoke.
What happened? What'd you say?
I was saying he was just.
I was asking when was this term first used, and in the beginning when he was showing the origin of these people, how could he have a race before white folk was even invented?
Because white is not a race. What is wrong with you?
But that's what he's saying, race and color.
Yeah, I disagree with some of the video too.
This dude is reading his own script and sending a bunch of pictures. He hasn't proved anything.
So super. Either you're gonna agree with scientific modern terms or you're not. I see what you're doing, bro. You're wasting my time, bro. because you're playing this
I'm
little
not
game.
wasting your
And
time.
I've
I
been
was
letting
just
you play
making a
it for
point
like
about
20
the
minutes.
video. This must be your video, and you must
No, I
agree
don't
with
care about this
everything in
video.
it.
I'm really.
Yeah, because he
I
just
don't know who that is.
Yeah, he ain't doing but
So
preaching.
Lucky,
But this whole
you
thing, I know what
agreeing
you're doing. This whole
agreeing with
thing you're
everything
talking
that
about
he's
is
saying?
I don't know, bro. But what you're saying is the point you're making is he's conflating race with ethnicity, and he's using white interchangeably in and out of stuff. But he's not using white as an ethnicity, bro. He's using white to let you guys know white and black is not an ethnicity. But he keeps using race instead of ethnicity. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
that's confusing as hell.
we
Yeah.
understand that there's different types
One
of
thing
It
I
ain't
got out of
confusing.
the
It's not
video.
confusing to me because the race came before ethnicity.
That's all I'm saying. He just using the different words. But Super, if you married the ethnicity, then that means you up on what's positive with this modern science shit. So you need to stop whooping like that, bro.
You know, what I got out of that video was that white was new to this, you know, basically to that time period.
The only reason why you got that out of that video
That's what I
is
was
because he
saying, Philly.
said
How they
that.
gonna have something that's brand new
He
and apply
said
it to
it, but
something
he
that's
didn't prove
old?
it.
That's the only thing he remembered from the video, man. Stop that.
No, it's not. I'm
Now,
just
it was a
saying the
couple
point.
things I remembered. The wording that they used also was like, none of this shit ain't for sure. It's you know, someone's
Believed to
basically
be.
opinion. Yeah, I heard a lot of that in the video in the beginning.
Okay, give me one
That's
more
all
second.
I'm saying. Philly is not adding up. It's
He
confusing.
said the origin of the word white was to define classes of people. Right? Free Europeans would fall up under the banner of white.
That's a statement he has to prove.
Well, I'm just
No,
saying.
let him get it out. Let him finish. Oh, go ahead, Smoke.
I'm saying that he's saying that initially white would describe Europeans who were free in America, right? Which would suggest that all Europeans in America were not free at one point in time. Maybe none of them at one point in time. I don't know, but he's definitely said white was a designation for free Europeans.
Right. Well,
So
we know
I'm under the impression.
Smoke, we know we
No,
got
that's what
different
he said.
ethnicities of European. You know, you got the
did say
Irish,
that.
you got the Jews, you got, you know what I'm saying, the different ethnicities. So they was beefing. They had each other in servitude. Cause they, according to the, if you let the Irish and the Welsh and them niggas tell it, the motherfucking the Jews did everything. You feel me? They put them boys in
No, I
servitude.
don't feel you.
They told them to serve y'all boys a bad. That's what they say. But I say
Come
all
on,
the
man.
niggas in cahoots.
You're using
Let
this
me
break.
ask you a
I say
question,
You're
all
Smoke.
using this
crackers
break.
in cahoots. You
You're
feel me?
using this break to
Smoke.
push
Let me
on
ask you a
narrative, bro.
question.
Calm
They be
down, my
trying to
nigga.
split it up.
We're
They be
gonna
trying
allow
to split it
you.
up.
We're gonna allow you to push on narrative so we can beat you up on it again. Just calm down, my nigga.
It's nothing to beat me up on. No, I'm saying what
So
their
Smoke,
narrative
you
is.
saying that white was designated for free Europeans? Does that denote any skin tone?
No, I don't think it denoted
Okay.
any skin
It
tone.
denoted skin
Right.
tone.
Okay.
Hold on,
Cool.
wait. Let me answer that. It denoted skin tone as soon as somebody who was considered
I think say
Caucasian.
no.
No, because it's simple. As soon as somebody who was considered Caucasian that was black, an Egyptian man, he went to court. We could pull the court case up. He tried to say he was considered Caucasian. They looked at that nigga and say, "You brown, you not Caucasian. You not white." That's what they told that boy. We could pull the court case up.
They could be saying that he's not free.
So this whole white situation, you gotta stop that, bro. Y'all be
It could be meaning that he's not free.
Ain't no could be, would be. The court is
White
supreme
wasn't
in the
written
law,
into
bro.
law until
Pull that shit
1924.
up, bro. The court is supreme, bro.
But the designation was
White. Right now, on the record, on the books, white. It designates particular people having the origins in specific areas, right? It doesn't say anything about being free, enslaved, or any of that. Right? We go to Black's Law right now. It's going to say white people having their origin in these specific places. And that's going to be it in a nutshell. It's not going to say anything about your political status. It's only going to mention your place of origin and if you are related or descended from these people who originated in these specific areas. That is the definition of white right now as it stands in law. Now, this shit about being a free European, I don't know. Maybe there was some political shit going on back then.
Yeah, that's why y'all boys rock with the
that never happened.
Because it can give y'all the origin versus what it's talking about right now. But that none of that takes away from what I was saying. That the whole point I was making earlier, bro. But I don't know where we at now with this whole white in where we at. You feel me? Are niggas now trying to say that black people were designated as white? Can we start there? What are we saying?
No, I'm saying.
Say it again. Say what? You kind of low, man. Let me turn your volume up.
Yeah, turn me up, Smoke. Y'all know y'all like to beat a nigga when he got the volume low. Come on, man. So are you
the louder they are, the harder they fall.
Are you niggas saying at this point, because y'all keep doing all this pushback, so y'all got to be saying the opposite of what I'm saying.
We always say the opposite of what you saying.
Y'all got to be saying that niggas were in fact classified as white once upon a time on the stat. What are y'all saying? Talk to me.
No, I don't think niggas were ever classified as white. Not the ones
why
that.
Why the fuck is y'all niggas arguing with me then?
Hold on, bro. Not the ones that would have been over here already. There would have been no need for us to identify as white in any capacity. For what? We already had identities.
So what is your okay? So then, come on, start with all this fancy shit, nigga. Answer the question.
No, I'm saying niggas would have never. There was no necessity for niggas to identify as white.
Okay, so what about my question? Are you saying that white was a status that Negroes occupied once upon a time, my good brother?
Now, I wouldn't say that no Negroes didn't fall up under that classification, but not the niggas that was here. Like I said, there's no need for niggas here to identify as anything other than what the hell they was already identifying as. Even when this term white started to become a thing, it wouldn't have been no application for niggas over here to fall up under that particular term. By no means.
So I don't see what the pushback is on this nigga Lucky saying what he been saying. You should be in agreement with me then. But I don't see what the fuck nigga going on talking about. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying though. What you saying about white? What are you saying about white?
That was my point of bringing up the so-called nigga who came over here who tried to say he was white, but he was Egyptian, trying to say he wasn't black. And they was like, no, you're black.
No, you got that wrong. That Egyptian nigga, I know you're talking about. That Egyptian nigga had a problem with being called white.
He had a problem with being called black, Smoke.
No, man. I know you're talking about. I can pull that shit up right now. He had an issue with being called white.
No, I'm not talking about something you can put. I'm talking about a court case. You can put a court case.
I don't know about no court case. I thought you was talking about the nigga. I thought you were talking about that Egyptian nigga that.
No, I'm not talking about that ugly ass nigga Eugene with that dirt ass cul-de-sac shape up. I'm not talking about that nigga. No, I ain't talking about that nigga, man. You talking about that nigga that look like he snitched on Malcolm X. I know who you talking about, Smoke. I'm talking about a nigga who went up against the Supreme Court trying to say he was being discriminated against because he was actually a Caucasian. And they told that boy, yeah, you are in fact a classified Caucasian, but you not white. That's what they told that boy. In court, that's what they told that boy.
Okay, well, was he from one of those specific regions where white is said to originate from?
He was from the Middle East, cuz.
I don't know if Middle East has that particular designation.
Well, if you let UBTV tell it, that's what that boy say. He said, which some of the science do say, a lot of the genes that are associated with lighter skinned people, they did come out of the Levant area. You feel me? Blue eyes was out there, blonde hair was out there, but blonde hair migrated all the way to the South Pacific at the same time, though.
Hey man, don't try to beat up my slave. Let me go get this real quick. Let me go get this so I can help him out.
I know I be cooking y'all, boy, man, but at the same time, I want it to be a teachable moment. You know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all boy to just be.
You have such an imagination.
Yeah, man, I'll be up here. I'll be getting my little shit off. I appreciate it. Hey, Smoke, I never got to thank you for that little money I sent for your laptop. You feel me?
I appreciate it.
None of that.
You ain't the only nigga I beat out of money for this laptop.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't hear none of that. Nigga be blocking me in the chat. Nigga don't say thank you or none of that.
I gave you a wrench, so the only one blocking you was either my master wrench holders. That's it, because I don't block nobody.
We ain't gonna put them on blast, because I think you know what I mean. We ain't gonna. I think I can work something out. I might put my number in the back chat, but that's neither here nor there.
That's only for when you niggas start getting feisty with y'all wrenches.
Man, that should be for any time I'm laughing at a joke, man. Keep it a G. Stop playing, man.
If you block right now, I'll go back and free you.
I'm blocked right now, man.
I'll free you tomorrow.
You're gonna free me and it's gonna be blocked again, man. But we ain't talking about that. I ain't even tripping on that. I know.
Shout out to your master
man tomorrow, brother.
Shout out to the master moderators, man. I ain't even tripping.
Nigga say he'll free you tomorrow.
But I might let me know when the master mods up. I might leave my number in the bike chat.
Give me a minute. This Black's Law kind of extensive. I got to go all the way through this motherfucker to find what I'm looking for.
Hey, what up, y'all? What you pulling up? You pulling up fourth edition?
Yep. I'm pulling up white from the 4th edition. I got it right. It's right here. I'm finna share it in a minute.
Yeah, the free white persons, right?
No, I'm just pulling up white, just white.
Okay.
It might say white people or some shit like that.
And again, this is a 1924 people they invented. Before that, it was just in the Blumenbach and the eugenics circle. It was not out to everybody. And the reason why we see colored and white, that was invented in 1960s. Not before then, but 1924 was Virginia, the Racial Integrity Act. That was the first time white ever hit the law books. And they forged that. The guy changed up people's birth certificate, rewrote everything. Those are not even the same documents they were listed on. They invented white in 1924.
Come on, absolutely. I fuck with you, cuz, but you gotta stop whooping like that. The first time they used that bit of legal documents was in the 1600s, my nigga. But I fuck with absolutely though. He a real nigga though. He a real nigga.
No, they tell you the real documents were in the 1600s. They didn't have access to them, so how did they get 1600 documents when they were enslaved until the 1800s?
All white people were not enslaved to the 1800s, bro. You just talk about a swath of some barbaries, bro.
No. They were all indentured. They were not just being free. We were not letting them wrong.
Some white people were indentured, and they worked until death. Some white people worked until death under indentured servitude. That's a whole fact. But come on, bro, we can't sit up here and say white people was enslaved until the 1800s. Like, that would be a fabrication, though. You can't sit up here and complain about what they say history do and taking out the accomplishments of the Negro, and then you try to turn around and do some crazy shit like that.
Okay. It's not in Black's Law 4th, the one I'm looking for. I don't know what dictionary it is in. I have to do some deep thought to remember where I found that in.
What other time was the word white? What other time was the word white written in law prior to 1924 then?
It was written in law way back in 1676, back during the Bacon's Rebellion.
This ain't me.
Y'all, I know y'all remember the Bacon's Rebellion. That shit was shit we learned back in the G. Hold on, I'm rolling up right now, but I can look it up. But I know for a fact the Bacon's Rebellion, cause we done argued this before, bro. The Bacon's Rebellion, fucking what else? It was another one. Oh, bro, when the whole Naturalization Act from 1790, the whole Naturalization Act for the free white persons. We can start that. We you know what I'm saying, bro? Like it's a bunch.
Yeah, pull that up, Smoke. Pull up that Black's Law Fourth and pull up free white person.
And all that is even 1790 is after 1676. You see what I'm saying? So we already in the heat of battle. But let's start there.
Okay,
they wrote watch this, Lucky. Watch what you see.
Do your thing, bro. I'm rolling up this bubble.
Okay, in 1790, there was no way we were giving free white persons any kind of. They were not free in 1790, so they're still being indentured. We're not putting them into law to be a free white person into any society at that time. So we're going to call that contract of this act of naturalization of 1790 a farce.
All right,
how you gonna call that act of farce, brother? Break that down.
Real quick, Lucky. I got a question for him. What is that? Yeah, I'm gonna ask it a different way, Lucky. What is that based off on? You making that claim?
I'm basing it off land allotments. So when the actual indentured servant began to get land allotments was in 1891 through 93. The land allotment of 1887. That's when they started to get land. Not before then. The indentured cannot own land, even after being free at first. So the same story they put on top of the Negro is what was going on with them.
Yeah, I think you're conflating two different entities. The 1790 Naturalization Act dealt with free white persons, which was considered to be Sephardic Jews in any relationship and any other group that had interrelationships with them, right? That's what free white persons was about. If you look up the 1790 Naturalization Act, it's going to specifically mention free white persons. When you see what free white persons is, then we can get down to the bare knuckles of it. You see what I'm saying? Then it's going to tell you who it does not include. You see what I'm saying?
It's going to tell you exactly who it does not include. I like the way you said it.
Yeah, there you go, right there.
That's a good way to phrase it.
Now we can go. I'll read. So,
and I like the way you rephrased the question, because I feel like the way you said it was less combative. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take that.
Right. So free white persons right here. It says refer to any naturalization act. My bad. Free white persons referred to in Naturalization Act as amended by Act July 14, 1870, as meaning naturally given to it when first used in 1 Stat 103 Circuit 3, meaning all persons belonging to the European races, then commonly counted as white, and their descendants, including such descendants in other countries to which they have immigrated, with an E. It included all European Jews, more or less intermixed with peoples of Celtic, Scandinavian, Teutonic, Iberian, Lapps, or Latin, Greek, and Slavic descent. It includes Magyars, Lapps, and Finns, and the Basque and Albanians. It includes the mixed Latin, Celt, Iberian, and Moorish inhabitants of Spain and Portugal, the mixed Greek, Latin, Phoenician, North African inhabitants of Sicily, and the mixed Slav and Tartar inhabitants of South Russia. It does not mean Caucasian race, Aryan race, or Indo-European races, nor the mixed Indo-European, Dravidian, Syrian, of Asiatic birth and descent will not be entitled to become a naturalized citizen of the United States as being a free white person. That's why that Egyptian in that case lost that case.
Hey, Lucky, don't let
What are
Lucky
all those
flip
groups?
flop.
Wait, but what are all those
Lucky
groups
was on
mixed
the
with?
other side because when we was watching that video, that nigga was talking about we was talking about race and color, and you was
In
saying that these
adaption,
people was white
The
way back
Central and
when they
because
East.
of adaption.
origin.
Hold on, bro. We
Yeah,
focus on the
because of
naturalization.
adaption,
Hey,
and it's
Otto,
all
that
from
nigga trying to
mixture.
flip flop talking
It's
about
purely from mixture.
Akon.
Bro,
It's
we
in the
talking about the
documents. I've been
naturalization right now, bro.
nah, but
It's seven,
all the
bro.
documents all talk about
You trying to
admixture.
flip flop,
This is how
Lucky?
you
Don't do
know
that,
it's all
bro.
about admixture, bro. Like
All
how the
that
hell
You
did
lost,
citizens go
Lucky.
from dark skin to white, bro?
Y'all notice
A
how we
bunch of
can
pale
build
skins
without two
became,
main
they
motherfuckers
went
on
to the
here?
land. It's
You
easy to
got beat
understand
up
that,
on
bro.
that point, Lucky. Come up with some other
They was
shit.
the
Don't try to
slaves,
flip
bro.
flop now.
Hey, look.
Hold up. I'm
Hey,
trying to.
no, but what
Can
he
you
don't
see
know,
what I'm saying, bro?
super. What he don't know is, you know how they always talk about how
Let me
niggas
tell
was
you what I don't
transported to
know.
all these locations. Nah, niggas was already in those locations. You know who was
Again,
transported
the
everywhere? They
naturalization
talk
ain't your
about it in the
focus,
Barbary
bro. You
slave
all over
trade.
the place,
The
bro.
pale skin.
Bro,
No,
you
I'm
never
not.
said
I'm
about the
giving you key
naturalization
details
part,
for you
bro.
to understand how a bunch of niggas got pale from admixture, bro.
Bro, why
That's
you talking about the
why.
shit that we was
That's
talking
what
about
happened.
25 minutes ago, bro? We talking about the
Well,
Naturalization
because,
Act.
bro, I'm just saying.
You fried, cuz. What you
You
smoking,
on to some
cuz?
bullshit, bro.
You might be smoking some Zod. That nigga smoking some Zod.
I'm surprised we built this far though. I'm proud of you guys.
Ton.
Yeah,
So
we
what is a
built.
white person according to 1790?
A Western European, a WASP. Go ahead, Tom. Give it to him.
It's race, not color.
It's ethnicity, bro. That's what I was saying. These white people was splitting it up. They was banging Western European versus
Race
Central and
ain't real
Eastern,
though.
bro.
What does
But
race
can
mean, bro?
y'all tell me
What
the
does race
difference
really mean?
between race
It's a
and
competition.
ethnicity?
And if you let
Race is
race
No,
competition.
Lucky,
to
no,
me,
What's the
hold
nigga.
on,
When
It's
just
I
not
difference?
no
brought up the
fucking
answer
point
me,
of
hey Rue.
classification of a whole
ethnicity,
Come
group of
on, bro.
you
The
people
nigga ain't
said
that are
even
the same
answer.
Lucky
I
color,
need
trying
bro.
some
to flip flop,
education.
y'all.
I'm tell
These
you, it's
niggas
Otto,
deep.
so
that nigga trying to
disrespectful.
flip
Deep.
I need
flop.
some
So when I
These
brought up
education.
niggas so
ethnicity,
What's the
disrespectful.
difference
now he trying
between
to
race
explain
Bro,
and
can
ethnicity.
this nigga Hey
ethnicity?
Rue ask this question, bro? What's wrong with you?
Stop flip
I'm asking
flopping,
y'all,
nigga.
what's the
Your
difference?
head is on the ground.
Okay, Hey Rue, ask
You
your
trying
question
to
again,
jump
bro.
on this side and talk about ethnicity. At first,
Can
when
the
I
brother
brought it
answer
up,
his question? Can the
you
brother
was
answer his
What's
like
the
question?
black
difference?
and race.
I don't know the difference.
Go ahead, hey, Rue. That nigga there flip flopper. I'm watching you, Lucky. You
I'm
slick
just asking,
motherfucker.
what's the difference between race and ethnicity? I mean, y'all pull up two definitions and compare it, and that'll be a difference, I guess. But I'm trying to figure out what the difference.
Ethnicity, from what I see it as, ethnicity relates to a people.
Right, the origin, where they from.
Right. A race is a group.
It's some bullshit made up,
A
It's a
race is
made
a
basically.
up
social
shit.
It's a political
construct, bro.
structure. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
A
political
race is
construct.
it's a social. A
Because
race is a social construct.
an
for
Irishman and
instance.
an Englishman and a Frenchman can come to America and they all be white.
So, but Hey
Well,
Rue,
look,
for the sake of
but
conversation,
look,
when we
let
talking
me
about
get this
race,
out real.
you
Hold
know
on,
what
look.
I'm saying, because
But in the
it's a social
beginning, the
group.
But
Irish
look,
wasn't considered white
lucky
when they first got to America.
and
The
Right,
Irish
that's a
was
fact.
look.
not white people.
Yeah,
Correct.
but
Then
we
they
with
got
you.
Exact.
Hold
Look.
transitioned to be
God
white.
damn,
on.
Rue.
No, let's just let
Go
Super
ahead,
finish.
Otto.
That's
Go ahead.
right, Super. You right, Super. Go ahead,
Are
Super.
y'all
Nigga,
mixing
don't
up
flip
race
flop
and
to my
math?
side,
The
nigga. I've been
reason,
kicking
look,
your ass on
look.
that
The
point.
reason why a lot of people say bloodline is the most important. I've said this shit multiple times. All right, say if you have a cousin who's mixed, if they have some mixed kids, and then they kids have some mixed kids, which that's what happened in my family. I got a little cousin right now that looks like a little white kid. If I was walking down the street with him right now, nobody would think he's related to me at all. He got blonde hair, his eyes are like green, and the little nigga don't look like me.
Okay, so
I love him. I love him, but he don't look like me at all.
so if it
Whatsoever.
ain't race, okay, I'm gonna go along with y'all. It ain't race, it's just ethnicity.
So
What
race ain't really
determines
real, bro.
so hold on there. So if race not real, what determines ethnicity? Is it genes? Is it blood? Is it just how you look at them?
Yeah,
What
all the
determines?
above. So what turns ethnicity ethnicity, your genes, right? Your geographic region, right? Your cultural characteristics, all that determines your ethnicity. So that's why.
So if you move from geographical regions, you could change your ethnicity. May change.
Nah, it all has to be encompassed. That's why I gave you the 3 parameters. So it encompasses the culture, the
I got you.
genetics,
The
and
beginning point of them is probably a geographical region.
But it isn't
But the geographic, the only reason why
race?
geographic is important because
But that sounds like the same as race, though.
The only reason why
the word.
geographic is important because you're gonna share that shit with people that's close to you. That's all.
Yeah, but this sounds like
Hey,
race.
but look, and what's crazy is,
But that's exactly,
isn't race?
bro. That's why that's why they use it interchangeably, because race is the social construct of ethnicity.
Exactly, a
But they
social
misuse
construct.
the shit. They put ethnicities in shit that shouldn't be it to play games with the race game. That's what be going on.
It really should just be ethnicity and nationality.
People want to be
It
other
should just
people.
be
There's a lot of people that
ethnicity and
want to.
nationality and no race.
Race is all political.
Yeah, we understand that, Ru. But it's all political, yeah. Because look, isn't race usually pertaining to, competition?
Right, but when we talking right now, we politicking. So when somebody say race, you should know what we saying. But go ahead, bro.
No, I know. But you get what I'm saying with that. That's how we should know right there is something with that shit. Don't they put races up, like, up against each other? They basically be in competitive forms. So, I mean, what is this race shit? I would think that it would be, like I said earlier, more about your bloodline, figuring out who you are, figuring out who your people are. Because, like I said, what if you do have a little cousin like how I got that don't look nothing like you? And then you try to say, oh, he's not me. It's like, no, he is. Because bloodline-wise, he's you. That's
Check it out.
It's way deeper than that race shit.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Race is political. It's
yeah, it'd be more about ethnicity. Yeah.
No, race is political. Think about it. When it's a Democratic and Republican political race.
Right.
So they put you in a group, the black group. That's your race politically. Yeah. So you can make a stand as a group of motherfuckers wanting something done by the government. Right. So when Joe Brown and Jesse Jackson voted on call us black, it was a political play.
Yep.
It was so it can show organization, but the niggas didn't want it. So it never made nothing of it.
So I put the definition for race and ethnicity in the chat in the back. I put the definition for race and ethnicity. They're 2 different things, and I put them in the back chat, the long version, and I put the short version in the regular chat on YouTube. Race is, according to this, race is based on physical traits, while ethnicity is based on cultural and shared ancestry. Race is not about ancestry. Ethnicity.
Yeah, that's a fact, brother. But
that's why I always say Negro does not mean black.
So again, that goes back to my first question, though, Smoke. You answered it, but the rest of the panelists seem to be fighting against it. They seem to be saying that Negroes was classified white. So can we get some representation for that position, or can we dead the argument?
Right there in front of you. It tell you right there in front of you. Aton just read it. When it was invented, it didn't go on your skin tone.
This thing here says.
But now, since we voted on some niggas that was in politics, wanted us to be black, we black because we looking like, nigga, if you get pulled over, if I get pulled over, or if a motherfucker from Hindustan get pulled over, they gonna look at him politically because the police is under some election. The sheriff is elected, then he hires his deputies. So politically, nigga, that's black.
I don't know, man. I don't think no one can look at you and tell your political affiliation.
They can definitely look at you.
No. It's assumed. It's an assumed affiliation. It's assumed.
Answer to your question.
Okay,
it's assumed until you correct it, Smoke.
Right, but that assumption has to be based on something.
It's
That's what I was saying. It's based on. It's based on what Jesse Jackson them said. Call us black, and politically we're gonna stand together.
It's based on your
we're gonna
association,
be black.
bro. In
America, that's what I'm saying. Association to a political party.
You have your right to association, bro. So that's why niggas could go up north if they could pass for white and didn't associate
Stop arguing
with black.
my point,
Listen to
nigga.
what I'm saying,
you jump
bro.
fence.
That's why they could go up north, pass for white, not associate with Negroes, and become a white person. It's all about association. In America, you have the right to association. That's why you could be racist. That's why you could identify whatever you want to identify with, because you have the right to associate.
Can you do that if you couldn't pass for white, brother? Can you do that if you couldn't pass for white?
I would suggest no. You cannot do that.
Okay, then. So there's something more to race than your political affiliation. That's all I'm saying.
You just said it was more to it, bro. But if it said physical traits is a part of your race, bro. So if you
physical traits,
and you want to identify white,
physical
and you
traits
don't want to associate with black people,
brother,
you could be white.
Physical traits are not political; they are biological. Physical traits are biological, not political. Your traits do not come from any political affiliation. They come from your parents. Your traits come from your parents.
Smoke said, do you know what political means, bro? You're incorrect, bro.
Brother, I know what political means.
Race, listen, bro. Race incorporates physical traits, bro. You want to know why? Because all that shit is tied in.
Look, man, when you get through talking, all right?
Go ahead, bro.
No matter how y'all wanna convolute this race thing.
Just because you're not
I'm saying race.
bro.
Okay, you keep on trying to say a whole bunch of different shit. What you saying this time?
Bro, I ain't saying nothing different, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You got it.
I'm saying this thing of race, although it may have some political distinctions, it's far beyond any policy that can ever be implemented. All right. Race deals with physical characteristics. You don't get physical characteristics by joining some offshoot as political organization. I don't give a fuck how prominent that political affiliation is. No political affiliation is going to change what the fuck you look like.
Can I answer now? All right.
Go ahead, bro.
So the reason why I said it, we understand.
Lucky, you can win this fight, but you can't fight. So get his ass smoked.
So we understand that race is a political thing. If everybody just make that statement, then we need to understand that race encompasses physical traits. And if you don't understand that race encompasses physical traits, that's on you. But the real problem feels like niggas don't understand what politics is. Politics, if you pull up your etymology, niggas, it go back to the ancient Greek. I know you niggas love etymology. Get your etymology out, nigga. Take that shit to chapter ancient Greek, nigga, and pull up politics, nigga. It's gonna say some shit like the set of activities associated with making decisions in groups, nigga. So that's why I say when we're going back and forth, chopping it up about shit, that's politicking. So if I use race and this and that, and during the midst of us communicating, you will understand we're having a political conversation. This is some shit that you should understand because we're having a political conversation. If you
I might pull up politics, won't do no
you niggas
checking
is
in.
etymology demons. Wear your etymology scarf at, nigga. Pull your badge out and show me you niggas really on this shit.
Lucky, I might.
Okay, man, hold on.
Show me you niggas really on this. Because you niggas really look like you unlearned this shit. You feel me?
Hold on, bro. Wale, what was the distinction between race and ethnicity again, brother? So I think they trying to change the whole trajectory of this simple as distinction. Can you read that again, brother?
Race is based on physical traits, while ethnicity is based on culture and shared ancestry.
Okay, so in a race according to that distinction, I can look like a motherfucker in Papua New Guinea, right? It will be classified as hold on. I can look like a motherfucker in Papua New Guinea, nappy head, dark skin, right? That type of shit, and will be categorized in the same race, not the same political affiliation. They won't be. It won't matter if he's a Democrat or if I'm a motherfucking Republican. If I look like that nigga, they're gonna categorize us in the same racial category.
You don't know what politics
race,
is, bro.
Brother. Race has something to do with physical traits. You do not get your traits from any political organization.
Smoke.
Traits predate politics, nigga.
Smoke.
Let me repeat that. Traits predate politics.
Smoke. You're not focused, bro. I stood up here and told you race is a political term. Political. You don't know what politics means. You talking about Republican and Democrat. My nigga.
Brother.
You are so
your physical traits.
Bro,
your physical
Smoke,
traits.
pull up on your screen, Smoke. Pull
Brother, show me the policy. Show me any political. Show me any.
You lost.
Show me any policy.
You lost, Smoke.
Or political jargon that talks about your physical traits, bro.
Smoke, you better.
In order to be a part of said political affiliation. Show me that.
Can I get
any of their bylaws? Any of their.
Go ahead.
Now, I need you to show me physical traits in any political arena.
Yes. I need you to pull up for me the etymology of politics. Can we get that on the screen?
Somebody pull it up, man. I'm not finna go on no wild goose chase with this nigga.
This nigga scared.
Go ahead, Absolute. Please pull that shit up. You got the screen. Damn, this nigga eating tacos or something. Fuck. Who else got a screen?
See, now I feel like my good money.
No, what you want me to pull up, Lucky? I was on mute.
He said, "Pull up a wild goose chase."
What you want me to pull up?
Put you on a wild goose chase.
So, brother, I want. Oh, damn, it's a wild goose chase. Why? Because I'm light skinned. It's because I'm light skinned. I ain't got the complexion for the protection. Hey, listen, can you pull up the etymology of politics for me, bro?
1 second. But if it goes back to ancient Greece, you know that didn't exist. That's a mythology. I'm gonna pull it up anyway.
Come on, bro. Y'all boys love etymology. Now when I go to etymology, come on, bro. Y'all tripping out on me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Come on, bro. I'm trying to work with y'all tools, bro. I grab y'all tools.
What you say, they glitching?
Now y'all telling me the hammer don't work.
I'm pulling it up right now.
I'm saying, cause don't tell me the hammer don't work now. Y'all nigga been using that bit all week.
I'm about to pull it up. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna take that off. I was already on something. Hold up. Let me stop sharing that. I'm gonna come back in, Smoke, so I can share the web. I got etymology online up right now.
And Smoke, what you were asking about white and race, I had the answer for you when you're ready to hear it. Let me know.
All right, let's get through this wild goose chase first. Mr. 404. Mr. 404 era.
Now I'm off mute.
Smoke, I be teaching your parents.
So you want to read that? Oh my God, you can't even see it on your screen.
Bro. bro. I don't get no thank yous from this nigga Smoke, y'all. He is ungrateful, y'all. All right, so it says
1520, Science and Art Government. From politic, the political state of a country or government, early 15th century. That means the 1400s. From Old French, politique, and medieval Latin, politica. See politic, adjective. The plural form was molded on Aristotle's, whose fate never existed, ta politica, affairs of states, plural. The name of his book on governing and government, which was in English, mid-15th century. How are we going from Aristotle, like BC times, to 15th century?
So I wanted you to stop anyway, brother. So I want you to stop anyway. So it said, if you see right, it said that it started as an adjective, right? That's what it said. It started as an adjective. So that's what I'm saying. So if you click that adjective button right there, medieval Latin, click that button right there.
But politics is an adjective now. Politics is an adjective now.
Let me break it. I know it is now. That's why I said we was politicking. Catch up, my niggas. You niggas in the dumpster. So early, right? Whatever it say. Early 14th century. So that's from at least the 1400s, right? That's what it say. Pertaining to public affairs concerning to governance of countries or people. Is this not a public affair concerning the people or the government of a country, bro? Are we not on a public domain speaking about public affairs? This is what we call politicking in the adjective, bro. I can't believe I'm teaching you niggas language arts right now, but I appreciate my brother.
Is that what you think you doing, bro?
No, I know that's what I'm doing, because niggas act like I was misusing politics and they were talking about Democrat and Republican like a nigga was in first grade, but I let them pass because it's their show. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm saying we up here teaching right now, and I need a round of applause. That's all I'm saying.
Lucky, your ass took my talking point and flip-flop.
Hard.
and you can't really fight. Smoke cooking you, but you could win.
I just went through a whole.
But you don't know how to fight. I agree with you, Lucky. Me and you on the same page.
Smoke
you just can't fight.
He just trying to argue because he don't realize he agree with me. He agree with me though. He already said everything I done said already.
You just can't fight, Lucky.
What I'm up here doing, I'm teaching the rest of the panel who are in disagreement with Smoke. See, you don't see what's
brother,
going on.
by no means do I agree with you, my nigga.
So you don't see what's going on, Super.
There's no way you're gonna misconstrue my argument with you as some type of loose agreement, my nigga. No, I do not agree with you.
See, y'all don't see what's going on. Me and Smoke agree right now. Y'all boys don't understand what's going on. I'm up here teaching. Smoke agree with me, and y'all boys disagree.
You ain't teaching shit.
It's all right.
Hey, they're even lying in the etymology.
Nigga don't like that etymology play. See, nigga don't like when I pull that etymology. See,
you know the best thing about this source you pulled up, trying to substantiate your claim, is that I noticed that you can get the Moto Razor for $5.99 a month. The rest of that shit you talking about ain't hitting on nothing, my nigga.
All I'm saying is, ain't no fun.
It basically, it proves my claim how politics and government is connected. It proves my case.
About the government. Go ahead. What's up with the government? Cause we talking about black right now. We need to talk about the government.
Politics.
Okay, you got to bring this home though, Lucky. What does it got to do with
so that's what
ethnicity and race? Yeah.
So the reason why I'm saying race is a political construct, right? First and foremost in this conversation is because it was being loosely used between the term ethnicity and race. The reason why it was being loosely used is because it was being talked about on a political scale, because we're talking about on a public affairs structure. If we wanted to talk about what the shit meant on a whole another level, we could keep going. But that's why I brought it up. That was the only reason why I brought it up. You feel me?
Where can we find anywhere on any written account that race is a political construct? Where can we find it at? I've heard of it being a social construct. Where can we find it being a political construct? Anywhere. Ain't not a coincidence. You're going to learn to stop going against me. Lucky.
So you said, ask that question again.
Can you pull it up? Lucky, can you pull up where race, brother, can you pull up where race is a political construct? Bro?
Can you ask me the question? What? Say it again, bro. My fault. I was talking, bro.
Can you show us or direct us to where we can find race being a political construct?
Sure. So every single definition of race, you can go to the National Human Genome Research Society, and it'll tell you that race as a political construct is basically the concept of that race is not a biological reality, but rather it's a social category that's predisposed or put on niggas based on political systems, categorized by the way that you look, based on different other systems that's based on inequalities and all the stuff, bro. So what you're saying is simple. All you gotta do is type it in on your little Google machine, and it'll pull up, bro. It's so simple. Race,
brother, is the way that living organisms look outside of the purview of biology.
Race is not based on biology. This up, man. That's why you need to go finish your degree.
I am gonna finish, but listen.
Lucky, Smoke. Can you answer that question, Lucky?
Race, yes, I'm answering.
It's the way organisms look outside of the purview of biology, brother.
Race is not based on biological differences, brother. So that what you said is a non sequitur.
I'm not asking if race is based on biology, my nigga. I'm asking you, are the way organisms look outside of the purview of biology, my nigga?
Or the way that they look outside of their biological makeup? No. What I'm telling you is that race is not identified by your biological makeup, bro. It's identified,
brother. That's not.
Can we focus, bro? Because you missing the target.
You're giving me an answer to a question that I did not ask you. What I need you to do now is to focus, bro.
You're not focused, bro. You don't want to focus, bro. Just answer your question, bro.
Okay, so you're saying no. The way organisms look is not outside of the purview of biology.
I said the way that they look is directly tied to their biological identity. Then I said race. Hold up, bro.
The answer to that question is no, then, correct?
Can I finish? Then I said the race is not based on your biological makeup. Go ahead.
Okay, so the way you look is a result of your genes. Let me get this correct. Not the clothes you got on, not the shoes you got on, not the hairstyle you particularly are fond of. I'm saying the way that you appear to other people, and other things on this realm that we exist upon is based on the genetic information passed from your mother and father, who happens to be your parents. Correct? Hello?
I'm waiting on you to get to your point, man. You acting like Alabama right now, bro. Come on, Smoke. You're not.
I know, because I have to question you. I have to question you this way because you like to dance around very direct questions. So I have to be very direct with you, brother. Your phenotype is a result of your genotype, and your genes are passed on to you from your parents. Correct or incorrect?
Sure. Now let me go. Now you asked 5 questions. Now what I'm telling you is race is not based on your genotype. Okay, do you understand that?
Brother, where do you get your physical traits from?
Bro, do you not?
Brother, where do you get your physical? Brother, where do you get your brother? Where do you get your brother? Where do you get your physical traits from?
You asked.
Where do your physical traits, brother? Where do your physical brother? Where do your physical traits come from?
Bro, answer my question, Smoke. I just answered 5 straight questions, bro. You asked me a 6th question to my question. That's bogus, bro. That's bad work, and that's running. You're not Usain Bolt. You're actually very slow. So please answer my question, bro.
You ain't asked the question yet. You've been making these bland ass assertions, right? Thinking you're teaching somebody something, right? But you're working hard at dodging these very basic ass questions. Now, would you please pose a question so I can give you an answer based off the available information that I have, depending on the question that you ask, sir. Go ahead.
Do you understand? I repeat, do you understand that race is not based on inherited biological makeup?
I understand that according to what Wale read, that race is based off physical traits. Now, I don't know where you think physical traits come from. I'm not sure if you're not aware where physical traits come from, brother. No one joins any political organization and decide what traits they take into that organization. Huh? Do you go in that organization and say, well, I'm not going to take this wide nose in this particular political organization. I'm not going to take this dark skin into this particular political organization. I'm not going to take this coarse hair into this particular political organization. Those things precede the political organization, brother. They either allow you in there with those things as you are, or they do not. So I'm saying race has nothing to do with politics. Race has everything to do with physical characteristics. And physical characteristics is what other biological species identify you as, either part of them or not part of them. Right? Barracudas do not swim with goldfish.
Am I allotted the time to rebut?
Please do.
All right.
Man, you better not fuck this up, Lucky.
So again, everything that you said is basically what I'm saying, bro. The point I'm making is race in itself is not based inherently on biological differences. If someone is perceiving you based on your big lips that you mentioned, and they are classifying you and then making advantages or disadvantages on your group based upon that, that is what we're talking about here. It's a mobilization of those forces, whether that be pertaining to like a coalition or like voting blocks or whatever it be. We talking about the mobilization and public affairs. That's what we keep talking about. You, when we talking about politics, keep thinking we talking about Democrat, Republic, and all this goofy shit. You don't understand what politicking means. Let me finish what I'm saying. You already came off the mute. What I'm telling you is, it's very simple. When niggas is creating systems of racial classifications that's only being based upon shit that's like social, then it's, yes, you can include things like physical traits, but you're also going to include shit like where you live, how much money you got, all this other goofy shit.
Brother, do African Americans and Africans are they all in the same political arena?
What?
Now, another basic question that's confounded him. Are African?
You went in and out, bro. I don't know if it's my signal or it's your signal,
okay,
bro. I don't know what's happening.
The people in Africa, right, and the people in America who are known as African Americans, are they in the same political arena?
You said are African Americans that just got over here in the same boat as the African Americans who've been here? What you said?
Man, this nigga just lobbed it over the plate for you. What
Can I just hear him again, bro? Damn, bro. What if I got some African Wi-Fi and I couldn't hit a fuck nigga, man? Can he repeat himself?
Are the people who currently inhabit the African continent known as sub-Saharan Africans, are they in the same political arena as the people known as African Americans that reside on this particular landmass? Are they in the same political arena? Yes or no?
One will argue yes and one will argue no.
Those who would argue no, what would be their talking points?
Their talking points would be some groups, depending on when they come over here and how long they've been over here, they get certain benefits depending on where they came from.
Are African Americans and the people who inhabit Africa, such as the sub-Saharans, are they considered the same race?
Yes.
Okay, so that substantiates my claim that race is something existing outside of politics. See how easy it was for you to answer that racial question? You see how difficult it was for you to answer the political one?
It wasn't difficult at all, bro. I told you it was yes and no. And the reason why it's yes and no.
But you didn't give me a yes or no. You didn't give me a yes or no for the political question. You gave me possibilities, brother. Hold on, brother. We just witnessed you give me possibilities for the political question.
That's what politics is, bro.
The racial question was way more defined. Matter of fact, that racial question was the only one you outright answered without any complications whatsoever. So I'm telling you,
that wasn't a
racial thing. I'm telling you, even according to this line of questioning, this racial thing is something that exists outside of politics.
No, bro. I just told you. No, bro. You know what politics?
You told me, brother. You told me, but you have not shown me. You told me, but you have not shown me, brother. I'm like a Missouri nigga. Please show me.
Words to say, bro. Is you gonna let a nigga rebut? You got a million words to say.
Hey, Smoke, you must been hanging out on Krypton.
He been getting his ass whooped because he got a million words to say.
Lucky, no. You miss every fucking open shot you
I done been whooped this nigga, bro. He keep talking. That's why you know he getting whooped.
No, you could have whooped him, but
bro,
you didn't.
I already done been whooped. You interjecting to distract from the fact that I've been whooping this nigga so he can lick his wounds, bro. You niggas is not
Lucky,
slick,
man.
bro.
Lucky, I agree with you. I totally agree with you.
I'm trying
you
to
can't fight, bro.
Nigga. It's a good play, bro, but I'm not that high. I still know what I'm finna say. So again, Smoke Saver, you cannot run from the fact that you trying to agree with me while arguing with me at the same time, bro. Race.
I do not agree with you by any means.
Let me finish what I'm saying, my nigga. Mute up. Come on, fam. Race, in a political sense, it's the same thing because it's used racially and socially, bro. It's used to motivate people in voting blocks. It's used to motivate people in mobs. It's used to motivate people to do all type of shit. That's what the public affairs situation is. You niggas don't understand what politics mean. Again, I keep telling you niggas that. You're not focusing. The whole point I've been saying, you trying to create this distinction between race and politics. There's no distinction. When you politicking on a nigga, that means what you're doing is directly affecting him. Fuck is we talking about? It's not no Democrat Republic. Get your ass out of here, man.
Lucky. You just agreed with the man. You lost. God,
right, you're right. You can't. You think I'm trying to?
Man.
You think I'm trying to? Hold on, bro. I'll let you get your shit off now.
These niggas drunk.
Right? You can't confine me to Democrat or Republican. That's not even relevant to this discussion, bro. Right? We talking politics or whether or not politics or race falls up under the political umbrella. And I'm saying no. What an individual looks like does not fall up under any political umbrella by any means whatsoever. Can politics use what you look like to benefit its agenda? Well, certainly it can. It can use your racial information. It can use your economic information. It can use your ethnic information in its attempt to gain its political agenda by any means. That's the nature of politics. But that is not the nature of race. Race is something more fundamental than that. Race is based on your physical attributes, and that's that. Don't matter what political affiliations you have.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what the current political arena is. Perfect. You look like what you look like as a result of your parents breeding with each other. And that, my friend, is not political.
Perfect. But the consequences of that are political. So, brother, absolutely. Can you put race in your shit and then put genome.gov? It's gonna pull up the genome.gov dictionary definition from the National Human Genome Research Institute, bro. Because at this point in time, niggas ain't listening to what I'm saying. They trying to repeat back to me what I'm saying in reverse. And the shit is goofy. I'm sitting up here telling you race is a political and social construct, and race is fluid because it all depends on who's dictating the policies, nigga. Fuck is we talking about? The shit change over time.
Brother, what policies have been implemented? Please tell me what policies have been implemented, right, in any political arena, right, that substantiates what you look like as a part of that political agenda. Now I'm giving you, I gave you so much rope. I gave you so much rope to play with on that question.
Are you gonna keep talking, bro? What we doing? Did you just ask me for one or what? Do I need to mute up? I'll mute up, bro. Are you still talking?
I need you to pull up them policies, brother. We need those policies.
Okay, bro. The Naturalization Act of 1790 was a policy, bro.
A policy about what?
About exactly what you just asked for, bro. We already.
What was that policy, brother? What was that policy?
Well, it identified who was to be identified as the free white persons and who was not to be identified as the free white persons. So again, do you want to have a conversation or do you want to jump around and agree with me and act like you argue with me, nigga?
What was that policy based on?
Holy smokes.
Brother, what was the policy? Brother, what was that free white person's policy based on? Was it based on how they look?
I'm cooking you right now, Smoke.
Brother, was that policy based off how they looked? Was it based off where they're from? Was it based off their political affiliation? What was that policy based off of, brother? Because if you're gonna say that policy,
you hear me, bro? You ain't got to keep going. All the above, bro. Do you understand what the race is, bro?
I'm gonna fact check that. I don't want to deal with that right now because I know you fucking lying.
You getting whooped, Smoke. I've been beating you over the head with a billy club.
I'm not getting whooped.
You're getting whooped right now.
You're saying that race. You're saying race.
Race is a political and a social construct, bro. You cannot refute that, bro.
No, brother. Race is based off
all night,
brother. Race is based off physical characteristics. Show me one, brother. Show me one political party that's based off.
There you go, talking about a political party again, y'all.
Show me one political party. Show me one political party anywhere on the face of the earth that's based off your physical characteristics.
It has nothing to do with a political party. You keep thinking politics has to do with a political party.
Okay.
You sound like a child, bro. Listen to
so where are the politics?
Listen
where
to
are
you,
the politics? Brother, where are the politics we can find that's based off your physical characteristics? Brother?
The Naturalization Act of the 1870s, the Naturalization Act of 1790, the Baker's Rebellion that happened in 1670 or 1691 or some shit like that. They already had some shit on the books 1676, bro. You getting busted up right now, cuz. Race.
You saying me I'm getting busted up don't mean I'm getting busted up. It just sounds good on your behalf.
You getting whooped.
Everybody's witnessing what's occurring here, brother. Stop it.
You getting whooped, cuz. Where is your laptop that we paid for? The people want to know why you ain't Googled race and political status yet. The people want to know, Smoke.
Because I told you, I'm not going on a wild goose chase with you. You already took us on one wild goose chase that didn't substantiate your claim. I'm not going to be going all over the place with you, nigga. You fucking
it's
crazy.
all right. Just then what happens is I need a 15-minute segment every time I come up to teach then, because I be cooking this nigga, okay? Let's start.
The more you teach, the dumber we get, nigga.
Let's start.
Lucky. Lucky, you fucked that whole thing up, bro.
I know.
So
I know how I be cooking. Just be so beneficial for the Pan Africans that y'all niggas be hating. But I really be trying to teach y'all, bro. I don't even be trying to get nobody no points, bro.
Man, you can't fight, Lucky. You had a good logical point. You just can't
be trying
fight.
to teach y'all boys.
But you can't. If you can't fight, you can't.
Hey, Lucky, what you gonna teach us how to be a good slave? That's it.
Man,
how to be a good obedient slave?
You better teach
That's
us
what
how
you
to get
teaching?
that You just better
Oh,
keep
that's
teaching
what
us
I
how to
thought.
get that
You
damn.
ain't teaching shit.
You keep teaching us how to get that disability.
Lucky,
Don't even
because
trip.
you couldn't explain it and defend it. That tells me you just regurgitating some shit you heard.
Bro, the fact that I just got that shit off and told that nigga to pull some shit up on the screen and he didn't shows that I was cooking. I was saying so many
That shit on the screen right now, my nigga. Why you patting yourself on the back for no reason at all?
Don't click
that
on no
bullshit you asked
research
for.
shit.
That bullshit you asked for on the screen.
No, that's
and it's
not what
not
I
gonna
asked
help
on the
you
screen.
substantiate your
What's
claim.
in the back chat, nigga? Stop capping, bro. Put what I told you in the back chat. Put in race, genome.gov on the back chat, bro. Stop playing games with a nigga. Stop on this ResearchGate shit. That's weird work, bro. I thought Aboriginals was better than that. Come on, man. Beat a nigga up with information. Don't beat a nigga up with this fake shit. Now, do y'all need somebody else to whoop on? Am I too advanced for you, my nigga? What's up?
Too bad y'all can't beat Congress and get reparations because y'all ain't shit. And y'all ain't know nothing about Africa history.
Whoa,
You got to smoke.
whoa. You got that Kensington Wi-Fi. You got that Kensington Wi-Fi, Philly.
Lucky.
Lucky,
Where you at, Lucky? Hey, Lucky.
What's
Let me ask you a question. You see the image of these two? Go back, absolute, to them, the two people standing next to each other.
Can I get the genome race.gov thing?
I just want to ask you a question.
Y'all niggas
Right there.
killing
Hey,
me, bro.
Lucky. Right? Would you say these people fall into the same racial category or the same political affiliation? Just by looking at them.
I don't know. I don't know what their.
That's a good answer.
I know what their racial
That's a good
category
answer.
is, but
That's
what
a
I
good
will tell
answer.
you is I don't know. She could be mixed. She could be Asian. I
Hey,
don't know
Smoke,
what she
I'm
is.
jealous. I'm jealous, Smoke. Why you don't throw me softballs like that?
Can we please do what I asked y'all niggas to do? See, y'all
Wait your
niggas got me
turn,
getting
nigga.
whooped.
Wait your turn.
I
I got enough smoke for. I got enough smoke for.
I'm out of it. I'm just watching the fight. I'm just watching the fight.
I got enough smoke for everybody. I'm talking about
Absolutely.
my
I thought
smoke.
you was playing it.
I
thought you was.
Look at it. Let me put him in the back. He out his body right now. He done got beat up and he can't stand it. No, matter of fact, he done got beat up again, like I predicted. Right, with all his Pan-African buddies in the chat cheering him along. Y'all all took that ass whooping with him. Now let me finish my statement. I got enough smoke for everybody. As a matter of fact, my smoke is inexhaustible. I relinquished the motherfucking flow.
I was just watching the fight, man.
I'm just asking for you, brother, to please put race from the
Lucky,
genome.gov
your
on the
head
screen,
decapitated. Please don't
It's
get
not
put
even
up in the
hard, bro.
wood chipper, man. Please.
You feel me? At this point, the nigga agreed with me. Super is trying to distract from the fact that this nigga agreed with me. And I've been up
No,
here
you
cooking.
agree with him.
He asked for
He said he
everything I
don't
gave
agree
him.
with you, and you said
This nigga asked
we
for
agree.
everything. This nigga asked for
You
everything I
lost,
gave him.
bro. You can't
No, he
take
got
that
cooked,
back.
bro. This nigga asked for everything I gave him. And then he tried to say what I said in reverse. While still trying to say race and politics.
You let that nigga pivot on your point and punch you with it.
Ain't nothing to pivot with, bro. All you gotta do is play the
I
shit
know
back.
you didn't even
The
see the
nigga
shit
you
coming.
being
Hey, Smoke,
disingenuous by
stay off
communicating
of
with me right now.
Krypton, nigga. I
The
seen
whole
that
point
shit.
I've been asking this nigga Absolute Lee to do is to just pull up race from the National Human Genome Research Institute. And it'll tell you based off that race is a political and social construct and it's fluid. And racial categories change over
Where's
time.
it saying that?
Bro, you niggas don't want to pull
Where's
it
it
up, bro,
saying
so I'm going to
that?
read it. Goof ass niggas. Race is a category change over
It's on
time,
the
place, and
screen. What you
context.
mean?
Bro, you didn't do what I asked you to do, bro. Go to your Google search
I can't hear you
and
got
type
like 3
in.
conversations going on.
Bro, it's so simple, bro. It's not a 3 conversations, bro. I've been saying one thing 5 times. Niggas act like they don't hear what I'm saying. Go to your Google and type in race, genome.gov. That's all you got to do. As soon as you type that shit in, everything I'm saying gonna come up. It ain't even complex. It's straight from genome.gov when they talking about the National Human Genome Research Institute. It ain't even hard.
There you go with another bogus ass page. Look what that shit say. Can't reach this
Bro,
page,
these niggas
man.
did
You
not
know what
type
the
in
hell
what
about
I asked them to type in, bro. You niggas is bogus, bro. Y'all don't know how to use the internet, bro. This is crazy. Bro, put a space in your shit, bro. What
Lucky,
is
I
y'all doing,
told you
bro?
none of your sources come up, bro. Stop,
Bro,
please.
y'all
It's
niggas is
getting
crazy.
ugly, bro. It's
Can
getting
I see
ugly.
race? Can you niggas put a race? And can you niggas put a space? And then can you put genome.gov? Like, bro, do you niggas not know how to use your computer, bro? When you Google something, you have to put spaces in between your words, bro. I'm sorry that I'm sounding like this, but brother Aton had a better delivery, but I'm not Aton right now. I'm telling you niggas, this shit is simple as fuck, bro. Right there. If you click that bit, it'll tell you what I'm telling you, bro.
Anybody got a small violin I can use real quick?
I got a banjo.
Yeah, banjo.
Yeah, play this nigga a tune for his eulogy.
Yeah, play the banjo. I can rap on that. Play the banjo. I could do an Abel diss track on the banjo. Matter of fact, that's gonna be my next diss track. I'm gonna do an all banjo track. That's what I'm gonna do.
Look at your little cheerleader down there talking about non-Googling ass niggas. Nigga,
Bro,
anybody
you
know
niggas
how to
don't know how to
Google? Nigga,
Google,
get
bro.
the
That
fuck
shit
out of
is
here.
bogus. And I fuck with
Google ain't that
absolutely. I don't know if
complicated,
that was
nigga.
absolutely a smoke. I'm gonna say that was smoke because I fuck with absolutely. So I'm gonna say smoke did that.
Hey, Lucky, all your sources never pop up. Nothing like nothing.
All right, just keep
You
watching
had
the
probably
soap,
like
super
5
nigga.
sources that did the
Just keep
same
watching
shit.
the soap, yeah, nigga. I ain't worried about what you talking about.
But Lucky, I agree with you, nigga. You just can't fight, bro.
Bro, all y'all niggas trying to agree with me after I get up here and cook. That's why I need my own 15-minute
Nah,
segment.
nigga, you flipped the script long time ago when that
That's why
first
I need my
video
little
was on.
15-minute segment every time I come up
And
here.
then you took my talking point and got beat up
I
with
just
it.
land my plane and then I can go on. Y'all niggas can learn something
That's
from
why
the
you
brother.
saying Smoke agree with you because you started out on the same side as he is.
No, nigga. He started agreeing with me because the goof ass nigga started saying what I was saying. The fuck? That's why he started agreeing with me. Not because I was agreeing with him.
I think you was just dizzy.
Hold on, Lucky. What am I looking for? Everything says it's a
Don't
social
worry about it,
construct.
bro. This nigga lost. He just smoked too much of that weed.
Whoa, brother. But the brother asked me a question, bro. Don't be doing all that. What you said, bro?
Go ahead, Lucky.
Yeah. What am I going to? You said I'm supposed to be checking out a political and what's the word political at on this page?
So scroll down. Hold on, you at the top, right?
Yeah.
So if y'all want to get full context, y'all can, but just scroll down for me just a little bit for me, gang. Scroll back up.
Mr. Overwhooper.
Click on it. Now read it. Now read that definition.
This one?
It says that's from
Which
updated
definition?
from Hold up, that's from updated from February 20th, 2025, right?
Right.
Good. Go ahead and read it.
What you want me to read on here?
Scroll down for the words.
I'm gonna read. Okay, it says race is a social construct, bro. What you mean?
Right. Can you keep reading? You read 4 words, and you talking about what you mean.
Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. I'm gonna
Can
read the
you
whole
read
thing.
that shit for me, cuz? What are we talking about?
Race is a social construct used to group people. Race was constructed as a hierarchical human grouping system, generating racial classification to identify, distinguish, and marginalize some groups across nations, regions, and the world. Race divides human populations into groups, often based on physical appearances, social factors, and cultural backgrounds. That like debunks you though.
So scroll. No, that doesn't. That's exactly what I said. So if you scroll down a little bit more, there's more to it. If you scroll down a little bit more, the next thing it'll say is race is a political and social construct that is fluid.
Okay. All right. So okay, gotcha. So race is a political and social construct that is fluid. Racial categorization can change over time, place, and context. Race has been used historically to establish a social hierarchy, whereby individuals are treated differently, resulting in racism. Genomic, again, this is under the eugenics banner, everything we're reading. Genomic scientists are currently investigating the relationship. I'll go back to
saying, bro. Now you want to preface it, but first when you thought it was cooking me, it was making sense. No, bro. Go on.
No, Lucky. Your ass supposed to be able to simplify just like this. If you can't simplify your argument points, nigga, you trying to sound too smart instead of winning.
Niggas want to see it on the paper, bro.
But you be trying to sound too smart instead of simplifying shit.
I'm not sounding smart, nothing, nigga. I'm a regular.
No, you ain't sounding smart.
I ain't never heard him sound smart.
That's what I'm saying. He be trying to sound smart instead of being smart.
Trying to sound smart. I be trying to recall what the fuck I know. Now read what the fuck they
say. You be trying to make it overcomplicated, nigga.
You niggas so dumb, you don't know what I be saying. That would be going on.
Bro, I agree with you, but you can't summarize shit. You be trying to sound
bro. Can
smart.
you please
That's
read,
why you
bro,
get
for this
beat up.
my nerves, bro.
Okay, I'm glad you brought this up. Genomic scientists are currently investigating the relationship between self-identified race and genetic ancestry. There is more genetic variation within self-identified racial groups than between them. I like Professor Audrey Smedley's definition. Race is a culturally structured, systematic definition of a way looking at, perceiving, and interpreting reality. So it's all a social construct that they put into politics.
Yeah.
And then so it's all
Lucky.
still
If you would have started with this and may hit you, man, you got it.
Man,
no, there just would have been some extra shit in his coffin with him.
Just sit back and relax, bro. I told you niggas 30 minutes ago to put this on the screen.
I would have buried him in this whole article with him.
This is the whole thing I've been saying.
Hey, maybe so, Smoke, because this nigga can't fight worth a damn.
Says the nigga who get beat up by 8 times. But what I be saying is so simple, cuz. It don't even be complex for you niggas to understand. So that's what I'm like, bro. The whole time you trying to jump in my boat and go to shore with me, you niggas don't even know what politics mean, man.
Come on up off that pulpit, nigga. Come on off the pool. We ain't doing no preaching. We ain't doing no preaching.
That etymology.
Ain't nobody got no tithes and offering, nigga. Ain't nobody got no tithes and offerings.
I'm just saying, Small, you got to get back in that. You got to get back in that dojo, cuz you rusty, cuz that's bad. That's bad business, bro. You looking like a rising what they call them, bitch, rising star. You looking like a rookie out there, bitch, cuz. I just will move you all around the board. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, YK, stop throwing them pebbles at the throne, nigga. Go on, pull up so you can get served too, nigga.
I'm finna roll up again. I've been whooping on this nigga so much. Bro, I can't believe this.
I told you
that shit, Lucky.
I told you.
Hey, bro.
Hey, Lucky.
I'm done with
I already
this
told you this.
bro. I'm done.
I told you this one time before. Right? I'm out. Maybe I didn't tell this to you.
Damn, this
right, but let me tell you this.
Fuck me up, bro.
It no matter what you want to battle me on, you're gonna lose, brother. I can beat you on the color of your own shoestrings, nigga. That's how good I am.
Yeah, that sounds, like I said in the chat, that sounds preposterous, my nigga.
I know. Just how confident I am dealing with niggas like you. Pull up, YK. Be another example.
You lucky YK ain't dropped them 2 tracks we got in the tuck. That shit straight heat. What you talking about?
Come on, he can debut them motherfuckers over here right now. Let me hear that bullshit. Come on, debut your music. The
Y'all boys
YK.
ain't ready for that shit. I told we need that Pan-African, fucking Pan-African instrumental, so we gonna rip that bit up. Before I do the unofficial remix and go on and do Belioso in.
Y'all need to make a track about going back to Africa and do it.
Yeah, you sound like David Duke.
You need to listen to LL Cool J. Mama said knock you out before you start.
Sound like your ancestors crying for you to come back. That's what it sounds like.
Speaking
And
of
so y'all can
bro,
practice
it's
y'all
a warehouse
African
I be
heritage.
picking up my packages from, boy. We bought gloves because the white boy kept talking shit. He
A
from
bunch
Ocean
of
Way, so
23andMe
he
babies.
thinks so.
That's all
Out
y'all
my
is.
way, right? So look,
23andMe babies.
Out my way, it's the white people out there bit called Ocean Way. They think they a little hard. They think they're a little bit more rugged than the other white people in the city limits. So I kept telling the boy at the warehouse, I'm like, cuz, I'll whoop you like the other white boys in the city I whoops. He like, man, get the gloves, blah, 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 blah. So, bro, for like 3 weeks, we was talking, bro. We finally got the gloves. Man, I whoop that cracker ass. I'm talking about beat-buck that nigga all the way up through that bit. I'm like, cuz, I don't care where you from. You talking about you from Ocean Way. That bit don't matter, cuz. Like, bitch, you gonna get your ass whooped. Like, get off that shit, man.
Man, you beat up a little retarded dude in a wheelchair like Stephen Hawkins, and you over here bragging. That's some bullshit.
We had the gloves on because I ain't even want to do him bad. I'm like, cuz, we work at the same
He was in a hover round.
I ain't even want to do him bad. I'm like, cuz, I'm just put the gloves on, cuz. I'm gonna whoop you with the gloves. But that's what I be doing to these elbows, though, man. We put the gloves on. I be beating these niggas' ass, man. Beat buck, beat boop, bop, beat boop. I be beating their ass, boy.
Who you beat up today? I ain't catch it.
Man, I whoop that
What debate did you ever win, sir? Did you ever win a debate? Did you ever win a debate?
Me and Smoke. We had.
Did you ever win a debate?
He learned his lesson. That's what happens. That's what happened. He learned his lesson.
Who, Smoke?
Yeah, he learned his lesson.
Matter of fact, I even beat you in a debate.
Yeah, he learned his lesson. That's what we're gonna say. That's gonna be the name of the episode. Smoke Signal learns his lesson. Yeah, I like the way that sounds.
Nigga, you lost with a Kryptonian at your age, nigga. Me against a Kryptonian, I don't know where the fuck you from. You might be Neptunian.
Nigga, I'm from Bubatonia. Fuck wrong with you? I'm from Bubatown.
Go ahead, absolutely. Go on, break that shit down, bro.
Shit. Look at here. Look at here. Let me just show y'all something real quick. Hold up. Shit. I wanted to pull some up while he was talking about the black. I'm gonna pull it up real quick here. Actually, I was looking for, is there a law with the word white in it prior to 1900s? I can't find where the word white is in law anywhere. So
1676, brother.
What do they use the word white for?
In the Bacon's Rebellion, they put some shit together. There was a law that was in place where they used the word white. And then in the Naturalization Act of the 1790s, they used the word white.
Now, his breakdown of the word white didn't contain white people in it, though. That's the funny thing. When he broke down what free white persons meant, when A-Town was breaking it down, it didn't have any white people in it. It was talking about.
Yes, it did, brother. No, it had all white people in it. It excluded other white people. It excluded like the Germans. It excluded the Central Europeans, the Eastern Europeans. But no, it definitely had Europeans in it. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay, so I know that we're going to use European just as a staple holder, but of course they weren't snatching people from Europe at that time. They were snatching them from, I would say, You can't even call it Europe. That's a recent name also. Just like we're finding out that what is it called over there now? Again, Israel is a new state. They were not calling that place Europe at first. That is something they just began writing about, trying to say that they're ancient Rome over there. So they gave the name Europe to that spot. So,
hey, Lucky, at what part of the Bacon's Rebellion letter does it mention white people? I'm not familiar with that.
No, I don't think that I said Bacon's Rebellion's letter. That's very clever of you. I said that during the Bacon's Rebellion, that whole little political thing, white ended up being put on the books based upon that. That's what I said.
Are you looking at a revived version of someone looking at the historical context or actual?
Because it actually
legitimate record.
From what I could pull it up in a second because I'm rolling.
Yeah,
up.
no problem. I just want to see it.
From what I recall, it actually stems back from 1676, which I think predates Bacon's Rebellion. But I'm finna pull it up, dog. I just finished rolling up.
Yeah, no problem. Just let me know. I mean, you brought up the Bacon's Rebellion, which is 1676, right? In March 1676, when you got the Susquehanna War.
Okay, so then the thing that I'm talking about happened around the same time.
Yeah, around the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, if you talk about the Virginia situation, Sir William Berkeley, the General Virginia Assemblies. I'm just trying to see what part you're talking about. It may be just a revive looked at it.
No, it's not revive looked at it. It was directly when he was speaking to the people. He was talking about. He was speaking. He was like, you know what I mean, calling forth, like talking to the whiteness of the people. Like that's what That's what the whole thing was.
Well, no, the brother asked you a question. When do you see the term white people written in law? So I thought you was bringing up a legal case, not like a newspaper.
Yeah. So you focused. So you focused on me mentioning the Bacon's Rebellion. Then I brought up the Naturalization Act of 1790.
Oh, the Naturalization Act of 1790. I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah.
And where does it say white people in that?
It talks about only free white persons being eligible to be naturalized to be a citizen.
Oh.
But the whole whiteness stems back to what I was talking about from the Bacon's Rebellion when he called forth for the people to like band together with the whiteness against the blackness. That's what that whole shit was about. So, and we could pull that up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going off like what I'm knowing, but I'm knowing that like it's a little bit more details. Niggas might want more details to it, but I know that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if they use the term white persons or white people even within that that particular act of 1790, dealing with the naturalization.
Yeah. And so in 1691, it was on the Virginia law books. I'm back in there. So we can look it up in the Virginia law 1691 when white was used.
No, you're right. You're right. He asked for one incident, so you gave him one. That's a good one.
So they were calling the indentured servants white in 1600s.
Well, no, he didn't say who was being called white. He just saying that this term was being used.
Yeah, brother. So
and you said it was in Virginia?
That's a fact. That's a whole fact. And you can pull it up in the Encyclopedia of Virginia. You can pull it, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of places you can pull this up from. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you know, I fuck with you absolutely. I be throwing my little shots, bro, but you know I fuck with you, cuz. But you know what I mean? You just gotta tap in, you gotta get your knowledge up. Yeah.
No. I feel you. I'm still going back on not going back on my word that they wrote this Naturalization Act into 1795. I do got facts on them on those guys resetting time like 1883. They reset time and they predated a lot of things that happened in the 1800s. They put it in the 1700s. So that's how I know that this was not written in the 1795 with good writing on it and whatnot. It was not written in 1795 or whatever year it was written. I'm trying to get to the actual document itself. And it shouldn't be looking like this actual document written in 1795. You understand what I'm saying?
Nah, but we in the 1690s though with it. And I'm telling you, in the 1690s, they already having white already all on documents.
Man, they ain't have white on no documents in 1600 nothing, 1700 nothing, bro.
Listen,
1800 nothing.
Absolute. Listen, I'm telling you, gang. In the 1690s, they was already having that shit on the books, bro. I'm not even playing.
Yeah, they used to substitute the term white persons, for Christian persons as well. You will see that substitute within the Virginia Assembly records as well, referring to.
Why Virginia? Isn't that Walter Plecker's home where he changed all the documents so that even if you search for your third great, it wouldn't lead back to greatness? He changed all the documents, just not the birth certificate, just not.
Even before that, you had like color codes, like the 1724 Christian codes, or color codes that was being effective too. But yeah, those earlier Virginia Assembly started establishing those terms, like Christian, to refer to pale skins or white people.
Now that's a major play they playing on us right now.
So what Nat just put in the chat was what I mentioned absolutely earlier when I said he could just go to he could pull it up in the Encyclopedia of Virginia. That's what Nat talking about when he talking about the 1705 Act. You know what I'm saying, about on slaves and servants. They got white was on the books on that. They got white on the books talking about interracial marriage, because you already know niggas was knocking boots. You already know how that shit go. So like, you feel me? We got to know that like this shit was already in play, bro.
No, it wasn't actually in play. White people did not have power in the 16 and 1700s. We were not letting these guys free. They're backdating the 1800s when we actually freed them to the 1700s. 1798 is 1898. 1790 is 1890.
That's only on maps that have an I in front of them. If the map does not have an I in front of it,
we're not talking about maps. We're talking about time. We're talking about the number that they put to the time.
So y'all mix. So y'all see, that's what happens when the dope transpires, bro. So what I'm telling you is, this has nothing to do with time warping or none of that. This is on the books. This is on the law. And if we gonna start throwing out shit that's already written down, you niggas gotta throw out genealogy, and I don't have to agree with nothing that you say, and we ain't gonna have no real conversations, bro. Like we got
oral history dating us back. You don't have.
Come on, we gotta have some shit to stand on, cuz. Like we can't just do this. Like throw out everything that ever was written in stone, and we just gonna use what I'm saying against what you saying. Come on, bro. That's comical.
No. We got facts to back it up. We're not. No, they're mirroring their history to lay on top of ours. We got facts to back this up. It's up to you to understand that no person was classified as a color during those days. I don't care if you came over here as a pale white person. They did not call you white. That is not something they used until the late 1800s. I mean, to the 1900s, bro. They're placing this name white on them, and because we thought they was white for so long, we just found out they were indentured servants because we didn't know what else to look under. All we knew is white.
Okay, what I'm telling you is that's just not realistic, bro. I'm sitting up there telling you it's on the law. Y'all look up the law. Y'all look up the etymology. When I pull the etymology up, y'all say the etymology fake. When we pull it up in the law, y'all say the law is not real. Like at some point in time, you niggas got to stand on something. Y'all can't stand on the sand because the sand is going to fucking dissolve and it's going to rivel away when the damn tide comes in, bro. You got to stand on something solid.
I'm standing on eugenics. That's my solid work of art right now. 1883 on, they changed up history up until they got in the political range to be able to change up who works in the political realm of the United States. And once you remove the actual aboriginals that was running the United States, Now you can make your own rules. So by 1965, you got Martin Luther King. By 1965, you got now these people over in Cali trying to say we're black power. Nobody else is screaming black power but them. Nobody's calling themselves Afro-American. Nobody. This is stuff being written about in a few magazines here and there of the foreigner writing about us during these times. This is not what these names are not what we put on ourselves. And again, the first law of white really being written into history was 1924, not before then. Again, in Virginia, under Ashby Plecker.
Lady, shout out to Lady Spade. I appreciate Lady Spade. The person that I actually was just quoting from was actually a black dude from the National Human Research Institute. But I like Lady Spade energy though. I be fucking with Lady Spade in the chat. She good peoples. Shout out to the what you call them, Smoke, what you call the moderators, what you call them?
Moderators.
No, she a different type of moderator.
Keep going in on the info.
They're like executive moderators. You know what I'm saying? They higher power. You know what I'm saying? Put some respect on it type shit. You see what I'm saying?
Keep going in on the info, big bro.
I don't know whose website this is, but I got my own little stuff that I found in other places. But Marcus Garvey did meet with Walter Plecker. So this Back to Africa movement, well, ain't that. I thought it was an article, but the Back to Africa movement is also part of eugenics. So let's see here. Trying to see where I found that at. Hold on. I'm going back. Let me see if I can find some images of these two guys. But they are photoed together a few times. So he was running with these guys. So this is a part of the eugenics play to rewrite our history in the late 1800s to 1900s. So there was no term white before the eugenics of 1883 started writing about being a white superior race. And in go ahead.
I just want to ask two questions and I'm gonna leave. I ain't gonna be long. You said white people wasn't in power because we didn't let them free until the 1800s. And I know you use we, and not early this morning on Smoke Live, Nadi said the same. You use we too. We went over there. Who is this we that went where to get white slaves? Who is the we?
Okay, on the East Coast, it was the Algonquin Empire. Go ahead, Nadi.
So white man was brought over here to us, but it was when you say we, I don't know what you mean we.
Because I'm trying to understand you. Yeah, like who brought them over here? Like who is the we? Because you said absolutely said we didn't let them free until the 1800s. And early this morning you said we went over there. Like y'all using this we term and
No, they didn't say we went over there. They said all of that is we that's here that is being spoken on. The white man come over to a slavery.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So what was the process of that? Like they came over here on their own.
The same process that was given to you about melanated African coming away. It's just the people is in reverse, not the story, but the people.
So are you saying that black people brought white people over here, or white people brought white people over here?
Well, the term white and black wasn't no issue until recently. That's what the man just told you, right?
No, but the people still existed. That's like saying that we'll be here all day. Terms, the people exist before the term. So to try to say that just because nobody was using the term white, that the people that we know as white people didn't exist is just nonsensical. So I think y'all we'll be here all day trying to play that game. All I'm saying is what type of people brought them over here? I don't care what you call it.
Slavics was being brought through.
Who? By who? Who brought them to America?
Anglos was coming through, Saxons was coming through, and that don't stick to a genetic of a color base of an individual. It's what bloodline they come from. They can.
No, I get that, Roz. Again, brother. White people are white people, brother. We don't gotta play these games. If you don't know,
I just told you the Slavs.
I'll let you speak.
The Slavs.
We don't gotta talk over each other, brother. We don't gotta argue. What I'm telling you is you trying to run away. If you don't know what they look like or that's cool. I'll accept that. You don't got to try to put a spin on it and try to cause confusion.
I'm not putting a spin on it.
So was they black, white? Was they black or white, or do you not know?
You had a mixture of color of people.
Okay, I'm cool with that, Ross. Now, where was these people from?
All different places. Mostly up out of the regions of Europe, what you would call Europe.
Okay, cool.
And in order to have a white race, you have to have a black race. They were not calling us black all the way up until 1965.
That's a lie, brother. Hold on. Hold on. Absolutely. Hold on. Absolutely. I'm not even trying to come at you. You keep saying that. That's like the 5th time you said that tonight. That's a lie, brother. Black and white is on the 1850 census, brother, as categories. They're calling people black and white on that census, brother. That's not a classification. It's an identification. So you got to stop saying that, bro.
Okay, I'm saying it because I just showed you Walter Plecker, or you already
showed me
know
Walter Plecker in the 1900s. I'm talking about 1850. You see the difference?
Listen, can I finish my statement? Are you making me make fragments? I'm trying to complete the whole sentence. All right, so check it. All I'm saying is, in 1924, Walter Ashby Plecker and the rest of the city governments that were behind this idea of a white race being superior changed all the records, sir, dealing with who is who. They put the word black on the paperwork that you're now pulling up on a computer, sir.
You're lying. You know that, right? Because they have actual. You know how you know you're lying? Yeah, you know you're lying? Because they have actual census records from 1850, and white is on there. It's written down. They have these copies. So for you to say that they went back and rewrote all of this just doesn't make sense, bro.
That's right.
You're just making it up.
Let me ask you a question, Shazan. Shazan.
I'm listening. I ain't cutting nobody.
The records that you're referring to, are they physical records or microfilm records?
They're physical. They're microfilm of original records. You can tell if you look at them because you could barely read most of them. You could tell that if they were rewritten, they would be written clearer. They're not clear at all. A lot of them. You can tell that they're old. If you read old war draft cards, you could barely read them, Ross. Why would somebody rewrite them or rewrite them in a way where you can't understand them?
Big bro, if I go and take a film and it's not under the 4K solution, if I go back to a D8 track on my camcorder and just do a black and white film and put some clothes on from the 1913 era, I can make that picture look like it comes from 1913, and it's not actually true.
Yes, I mean, but I've seen census records where certain things are crossed out. Why would they leave that crossed out?
I'm trying to show you that the records that you're looking at are newly printed and documented. They're not any original records. You're not even going to see the original Constitution. You're gonna see
but hold on, Ross. You keep saying again. I'm talking about a census record. You keep trying to say that these census records are rewritten. The laws and rules of the census record in 1850 is to put it white, black, or mulatto. Those are the rules for that year. So for you to say that they're going back and rewriting that would mean that there was some different rules. You're not gonna show me no different rules because you're just making this up. You're trying to say that they went back and rewrote something, but you're just making it up, brother.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying to you is the documents that you are depending on are not verifiable because it's only microfilm. So it's on you to prove that they're correct and actual, not me. I'm proving the latter because they are microfilm. No court of law, no one in this world would take as truth of evidence because it's a microfilm. It's not the original copy. You understand that?
No. That's another flaw because these are federal census. These are federal census. If they were false, they wouldn't be on the site. They wouldn't even publish it if it was false, brother.
I just want you to use your brain right.
I am using my brain. You're trying to tell me that the federal government is allowing false documents. That's what you're saying.
I'm asking you to use.
I'm showing it on the screen.
No, you're not. What's on the screen? The Racial Integrity Act?
Hold up. Do you see this? I'm showing it on the screen,
brother.
Now.
I'm talking about 1850. You're talking about 1924.
Okay, so if you change the record to 1924, do you see here, sir?
Listen.
Wait, man. Calm down, sir. Chill out, bro. Check it. You see this? It says from 1912.
Yo, YK, drop that shit, yo.
It says from 1912 to 1946, sir. That is when Woodrow Wilson got into office. They started changing all of our indigenous records.
No, they didn't. This is Virginia, brother.
Oh, sir, this not only happened in Virginia. This spread throughout all of the colonies. And if it happened in Virginia, that's even worse.
But the point is, you keep hold on. You're showing. Hold on. Stick to context.
If y'all don't kill this nigga, shot son.
Hold on, Super. Stick to context. You keep saying that they didn't start calling white people white until the 1900s. The census disproves that.
The census can verify someone.
Wait, listen. I'm talking. I'm not gonna cut nobody off. You made a claim that they wasn't calling nobody white until the 1900s. The census disproves that. It's white people on the 1790 census, the first one.
Nah, they don't get in that car and let it crash.
You gotta stop saying that. Absolutely, you debunking yourself. If you want to have a conversation, hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. If you want to have a conversation, hold on, brother. If you want to have a conversation about what Walter Plecker did, we can have that conversation. But if you can't keep lying and saying that they wasn't calling nobody white until the 1900s.
What's that
They're on the
sentence
1790 census, brother.
Yeah, put that sentence up. Read that sentence for me, Shasa.
Eugenics. This is you talking about 1924 in Virginia.
I asked you to read that sentence. Read that sentence.
You read it.
I can't read.
You can't. All right, cool. I know you can't read because if you could read, you would read the instructions for the 1790 census up until 1850.
I can read this for me right here.
No, you read it.
I want you to read it.
No, you read it.
I've already read it, so I want you to read it.
Roz, this is how you use your brain, right? Let's just say I granted you this sentence, right? Guess what, Roz? There's already white people on the census before this.
Guess what, Shaswan? What does this say right here?
This is in 1924. There's already white people on the census, brother.
What does it say?
It doesn't matter. There's already white people on the census from 1790.
I didn't ask you if it mattered or not. I didn't ask you if it mattered.
No. But I'm telling you, Roz. Roz, hold on. You trying to defend him? You trying to defend him?
I'm asking you what that
listen. He said that nobody was being called white until the 1900s. He literally is. He's running to Walter Plecker and this eugenics shit, the Racial Integrity Act, to prove his point. There's already white people on the census from 1790. So even if we use this just means that you're changing white people too. That's all that means. There's already white people there. He can't get around that. All I'm saying is stop saying that. If you want to have a conversation and say that Walter Plecker was fucking with people's identities, cool. But to say that nobody was white before this, you're lying. And you keep saying it.
I didn't say that.
I'm not talking to you, Ross. I'm talking about him. You defending him.
No, I'm not. I'm asking what this says right here.
It don't matter, Ross. He's lying.
I'm not worried about what he's saying.
All right, cool. So we don't have nothing else to talk about. As long as you know he's lying. That's it, bro.
I didn't say he lying. I didn't say
he is
that.
lying.
I'm talking to you right now.
Ross, I'm talking to him. Why you defending him?
I'm not.
I'm trying to defend him. He's lying.
I'm asking you what it says.
And I'm only doing this because Lucky ain't saying nothing. Lucky, you keep letting this nigga lie.
Eugenics is
keep
the
lying.
Of controlling reproduction and to alter the genetic characteristics of a population.
Ross, that's in 1924.
Okay.
In 1790, there's white people on the census.
All right.
Nah,
so
I just want you to get your shit outside. That's why I just like my dog get the shit out. That's why I'm chilling back here.
What does that sentence mean to you?
Ross, again, how many years? Hold on, I got you. Give me a second.
Yeah. Lucky.
Ross, don't you shoot that little motherfucker no more, man.
Hey,
Come on,
what that sentence right there, enlightened and black, mean to you?
What you say?
That sentence, enlightened and black, highlighted in black. What that mean to you?
It's it means someone trying to what they say, selective reproduction.
Hold on, Lucky. Like I told Rob, y'all can hear me? Hold on, Lucky.
Yeah. Don't try to get me in a shot fight. Let my dog.
Yeah, we can hear you, Shaw. We can hear you.
No. He just asked you what it means.
This is in 1924. White people had been on the census for approximately 134 years. I don't give a fuck what Walter Plecker did in 1924 because there's already been white people and black people and Indians on the census since 1870. White people since 1790. I don't give a fuck what Walter Plecker did in 1924.
Hey, whose source is this?
That is in fact the truth, brother Ron.
Whose source is this?
It's my source that's on the screen. I'm
No,
keep going.
it's the Bank of Virginia, Liberia, Virginia. Yeah. That's
and the crazy thing is, Shy, that shit is even don't even. I talked about 1690, 1681. So
you was killing them, Lucky.
We way up on Walter Plecker.
Yeah, y'all was already y'all referenced a bunch of acts and laws that white people are on. I don't know how he keep trying to make it seem like
Ross
they don't
Clyde,
exist.
man, how you let this Pan-African come over here and jump on you like that, Roster?
No, Super, I ain't want to do that, but it's just like he keeps saying the same
lie.
It's stagnating the conversation, bro. Absolutely. Respectfully, you got a conversation with the eugenics, but just stop saying white people
jump on his side and ride his back all you want. I'm still asking, what does this mean to him?
I told you to me.
I'm not jumping on nobody's side.
Hold on, Roz.
What did it mean to you, Sugar? What did it mean to you?
Roz, do you want to talk about
man,
the
you don't want this
Act,
fight
Roz?
with me, man.
I asked you what the word on the screen mean to you. That's all I asked.
We don't gotta. We could get right to it. We could talk about the.
Go ahead, man. You can't even handle Chai's son. He's beating both of y'all ass.
No, hold on, Super. We could talk about what happened in the Racial Integrity Act.
Well, your ass is delusional.
No, Roz. What I'm saying is we don't gotta talk vague. We could talk about the Racial Integrity Act and what Walter Plecker was doing. We could talk about it. You want to do that? We don't gotta talk around it.
I asked you, what does this mean?
We can talk about it. Walter Plecker was Walter Plecker. Listen to what I'm saying. Walter Plecker did not want white people or Indians mixing with no black people. So what he did was, if your ass mixed with one of them, you gonna be called one of them. That's what he did.
Black, right?
Facts.
So now, what does this sentence mean to you? Because we can just talk about it. We don't gotta talk around the bush, beat around the bush, Roz.
Yeah, I'm asking you what it means to you.
I just told you.
Shit, Roz.
You just told me Walter Plecker.
I told you what he did because this is what's on the screen. This is what he brought to the table. The Racial Integrity Act, right? I just told you what Walter Plecker did.
If you don't know that, then I don't know what to tell you.
Run it by me again, because you was kind of.
Walter Plecker did not want white people or Indians mixing with black people. So what he did
Black
was,
is not
if
in
you
the
did
actual
mix with
picture.
them,
right.
you got reclassified and called colored, or you got called a Negro. That's what he did. That's why, to further my point, that's why people like the Pamunkey made black codes. They didn't want their members mixing with black people.
Oh,
So
the
that
If we're
Pamunkey
the
did that?
color, we're
Pamunkey did
not
it.
black. If we're colored, we're
Damn.
not black. What are you talking about? If he's talking about three different people, if we're colored, who's the black
I need
people?
to add some Walter Plecker bars into my next song.
Yeah,
What?
go ahead, Lucky. I just wanted to move past because he kept saying, he keep bringing you back because he keeps saying that bullshit.
Hold on, let me finish.
Nah,
Let me
nah,
finish
you
this
cooking,
off.
You
Sean.
do need to get in the studio, Lucky.
No,
'cause
Lucky
you
was cooking
can't
his
fight
ass,
with
but he don't want to submit. Like, just move past that. It's already white people, bro. You can't beat the white people.
Hey,
It's not white people. I'm gonna keep going. Let me go
Lucky
to
be cooking the shit
Yeah,
out these niggas up.
because comprehension is really not there. I didn't ask you about nothing about no Walter Plecker. I didn't
That's
ask
what's
you
on the
what
screen. That's why you don't got. Hold on, Roz. Respectfully, Roz. Respectfully, Roz. You don't got comprehension because Walter Plecker is what Absolute Lee brought to the table. So what are
I
you reading?
asked you what the
I
words
just
you
told you what he
highlighted.
did.
No.
Fuck the sentence.
I didn't ask you about Walter Plecker. I didn't ask you nothing about what
The
Lee
sentence
said.
is pertaining to Walter Plecker. How
I
you don't know that?
I asked you for your
You an
honest
idiot, bro.
opinion on
This
the
is why I don't like
sentence
having conversations
you read.
with you because you don't got no integrity. You don't
But
have
you
no
don't
racial
have any
integrity
integrity. I
act.
never asked you nothing about
You
some
don't have
other.
no racial
I
integrity
asked
act.
you nothing about some other man's question. I asked you what's in front, what you see right there in black. Nothing else. I don't want to know nothing
Yo, that
about
nigga sound
Walter
funny
Plecker.
as
I don't
fuck.
want to know nothing about no George Washington. I don't want to. All I want you to do is read this sentence, this one sentence, and give me your honest opinion on what the fuck you read off this sentence. That's it.
I don't know, Ross.
See, that's the problem. You're disingenuous. You're the fucking one with no integrity because you can't even just give me your honest opinion on a sentence. I'm not asking you to tie it to what the fuck he's saying or tie it to what I'm saying or tie it to what you're saying. I'm asking you for your honest opinion on what the fuck you see in front of you.
Ross, why wouldn't I? Ross, respectfully, Ross, calm down, Ross. Why wouldn't I tell you what he did when this sentence is pertaining to him? We wouldn't be reading this sentence if it wasn't for Walter Plecker. Do you understand that?
I'm not on Walter Plecker. I'm on the sentence. You can't say focus, bro. I got to put some blinders on you to look straight.
Ross, the sentence is irrelevant. I'm getting to the meat.
No, it's not to me. I want to see what your integrity
no, Ross, I'm saying, Ross, listen to me, Ross. Ross, you don't got to yell. Relax, Ross. Relax, Ross.
Listen.
I'm saying, Ross, listen. I'm not trying to attack you, brother. What I'm telling you is I'm getting to the actual situation of what happened. You trying to dance around that. You keep trying to act like this sentence ain't pertaining to Walter Plecker when we wouldn't be reading this if it wasn't for Walter Plecker. That's what he did. He was practicing eugenics. That's what he did.
Okay, cool. Am I not part of this conversation?
Yes.
All right. So can I choose what I want to focus on, or I got to choose?
No. See, that's what I'm saying, Ross. I wasn't up here for you. I was up here for Absolute Lee. That's why I said you kept trying to protect.
No. I just asked you to give me your honest opinion on just this dialogue.
And I gave you what Walter Plecker was doing. I gave you.
I'm not asking about Walter Plecker, bro.
But
you don't
Ross,
know nothing else.
Ross,
you walk in the
what
room,
I feel about it is irrelevant.
You see this tattoo? Hell up! You see this tattooed on my neck? This sentence tattooed on my neck. What would you think if you seen
nothing?
That?
I'm not gonna look at your neck, bro.
You seen it tattooed on my neck?
No, that's not disingenuous. I'm not looking at no nigga neck just to be looking.
It's tattooed on my forehead. What would you think reading this when you look me in my face to tell me something and you read this? What would be your honest opinion?
This nigga got a tat on his head. That's gonna be my thought. I'm not gonna have an opinion, Roz. I'm not that person. I'm just gonna be like, damn, son got I'm gonna say, damn, son got a whole big ass tat on his forehead. Nigga's crazy.
All right.
I don't judge. I don't care like that, Roz.
It's over with, big dog. You win.
You tell us what you think about it. You the one concerned. I'm not concerned about what Walter Pleasant did.
How you get beat up, man? Get a tattoo of a sugar cane on your forehead.
How do you feel about it, Ross? I ain't come up here to argue about what the census means.
Naughty. I told you not to get in that car. You got shot up.
Hey, Lucky, you can continue now. Can we move past the white people ain't exist? Absolutely.
White people did not exist, bro. This is history that they backdated with this word white, bro. They were in
Smoke Center said Smoke Center said they were gonna play my track. I'm trying to get a commercial break so they can stir up some fucking Pan-African hate, and we come back.
Hold up. Let me just address
right now we've been whooping them. They've been losing morale right now, Shot Sonny. You know what I mean? We whooping them too much right now.
As you can see right here, it says the ancestral registration provisions of the law were strictly enforced by Plecker. In 1925, he began a campaign to force the United States Census Bureau to report no Indians in Virginia. Not only in Virginia, this started happening, and it trickled to other states, bro. So don't tell me he wasn't messing with the census. Also, they changed all the census records, all of them.
Prove that he changed all of them. Prove it.
He didn't change them. His people that worked in the white supremacy eugenics group on each city council within the government started changing records. And I'm showing you that right here that he is part of the Census Bureau. So not only was he part of the vital statistics records, not just for Virginia, but this happened throughout every state. So you pass a law in Virginia, they passed it in the next state over, in the next state over.
I'm confused. You said white people didn't exist. Absolutely.
They didn't exist. There's no such category as white until 1924. If white people were not being separated into groups called white for the Italian and white for the other Slavic people that was coming in. And again, these are all Slavs.
Well,
so
Slavs, no, they're not. They're not Slavs because Slavs are Eastern European. But you do got a point. Whiteness was gradually added to other groups, like Italians and different things. So you are right by that. But they're not.
So
Slavs.
who is the white person? Who is the white person then? All of a sudden, if a Slav is not considered to be white.
No, these are Europeans. A Slav would be a European. A European, like Western Europeans are Europeans, French. Anybody that's on the Italian going towards the Atlantic, those are Western Europeans. Slavs are Eastern Europeans, sir.
There was no white European. There was no white Europeans in Europe.
Absolutely. Do you not understand what Kaz just said to you? That's what I told you almost 25 minutes ago, bro. Western Europeans is the original white people on the census.
Hey, y'all better remember this day. I don't feel like
they didn't
feasting
even
on
include
you mere
Italians at
mortal.
first, bro. They didn't include the Irish. That's what Kaz was saying, bro. You niggas don't be listening, bro.
No. You niggas is wrong. You niggas so wrong you can't get right. What you
up your booty?
Nada, you can't fight. You got beat up.
Why you putting up your ass over there?
You win, son.
Naughty didn't get beat up. That wasn't for Naughty.
Man, that nigga said you win. He said you won. You got it.
Naughty ain't get beat up.
No, son. Naughty said you win. You got it.
He's just trying to pull me in so we can fuck up the program.
Hey,
like
Naughty said it. I didn't say that shit.
You said he got beat up. He ain't get beat up. Naughty ain't make no claim. Absolutely doing all the talking.
So let me expound into the Slav thing, right? So within the whole Slav, hold on, when in the whole Slav paradigm, not only were they getting sold by Ottoman Turks, the damn Genghis Khan, those people, the Genghis Khan, what is it, the Mongolians or whatnot, they were also getting sold by Greek Eastern European traders or whatnot, the Greeks and Italians or whatnot. Was getting
I sell you for a half of Ethereum.
What'd you say?
I sell you for a half of Ethereum right now.
But no, because y'all making these people Slavs, and the Slavs were getting sold by other Europeans to Arab traders and different things. Arab traders.
Hold on, Cass.
Right now.
Hold on, absolutely. Why you keep highlighting that sentence? It says Plecker used bureaucracy as a weapon against black and indigenous. Who are the black and indigenous people? If y'all trying to insinuate that black and indigenous people are the same, why is it an "and" there? That's insinuating two groups.
No. That's not what it's saying. And anyway, there's no such thing as black in 1924.
Am I blind?
Nobody was being called black in 1924.
Am I blind, brother?
So that is the rewrite
highlighted it 3 times.
It says color in the actual document, sir. It says color.
In any large gathering or school of colored people, especially in the cities, many will be observed who are scarcely distinguishable as colored.
Okay, so we're not black. So
I wasn't done reading that. Go back to that. Go back to that, brother. Go back. It's still a distinction there.
Yo, Shot Son, can you look up that definition of color too when you get a chance? Since
I got you, Cass. It says these persons, however, however, are not white in reality, nor by the new definition of this law that a white person is one.
Wait. What is the new definition?
Brother, give me a second. You just fucked me up. It says in many, hold on, let me go up. It says in many counties, because you said it ain't say black.
It don't say black, and it's giving you what the new definition
in many
of white
counties,
is.
they exist as distinct colonies holding themselves aloof from what? What did that word say? Absolutely.
Where you see it? Where you see that?
In many counties, they is the Indians. You know that, right? In many counties, they exist as distinct colonies holding themselves aloof from who? But not being admitted by the white people as of their race.
They were not using the word black ever to describe us, bro, until 1965.
So wait. You just told me that the actual source, which is this, didn't say black. You just told me that, and you went to this. Negroes is right there.
Wait. Where's the word black, sir?
Negro don't mean black?
No, it don't mean black. You're gonna make it mean black.
You got it. We're
lucky, man. Bro, you have me believing black was on the goddamn document, bro. Come on, man.
This nigga done body.
Absolutely,
black
body
is
itself
not
all the
on
time.
this document.
Oh boy.
Black was never on the document. And again, this was
Negro is right there, bro. Negro is right there in your face.
That's not black. Come on,
that's not
black,
bro.
So Negro don't mean, what do Negro? Hey, Cass, Negro don't mean black no more?
So now we gotta look up the definition.
Can't do that.
Definition of Negro.
You can't do that, man. You can't do that.
Get that nigga A-Ton. These niggas can't get that.
Can't do that, man. You debating here. You gotta stick to the letter of what's being said. You can't add or take away. Stick to the letter.
And again, Negro meant
mulatto. So Negro don't mean black. So wait. What does Negro mean?
What are you talking about?
We're not interpreting.
Hold up.
What does Negro mean, A-Ton?
That's gonna absolutely get his throat cut.
No, I'm telling you.
What does Negro mean, brother?
Wait, man. Hold up, Shashan. Shut up for a second. Respectfully.
Negro definition and meaning: a person of black African ancestry.
Come on, man.
Dated, often offensive, a member of a group of people formerly considered to cause. Hold on, let me go in there.
Let this nigga.
Black,
hey, come on, Cass. Let this nigga talk, man. Let these niggas get it off.
No,
why you protecting him, A-Ton?
Nah, you letting the nigga jump in, nigga. So I'm jumping in.
Yeah, your boy getting beat up. He just said Negro mean mulatto. I don't see a definition that.
Wait, who said that?
That's what absolutely said.
In the context of this document, Negro means mulatto. Let me read it. Let me read the first half to show you that the context is talking about mixing of people, and the mulatto is the Negro in this conversation. Let me read it. I'm just gonna read the first half because you're misinterpreting the whole damn thing. It says Senate Bill 219, and it's written by Walter Plecker from his writing standpoint of view during this time under eugenics banner.
Lucky, don't run, Lucky.
Hold up. It says Senate Bill 219 to preserve racial integrity, passed by the House March 8, 1924, is now a law of the state. The bill aims at correcting a condition which only the more thoughtful people of Virginia know the existence of. It is estimated that there are in the state from 10,000 to 20,000, possibly more, near white people. What does that mean, near white? Meaning that they have colored blood, so to speak, in this letter, which makes them a Negro. I'm going to keep reading where he's breaking down what the Negro is and what the full-blooded color is, who are known to possess an intermixture of colored blood. Do you understand what I'm saying now? The Negro is that colored blood and that indentured servant blood. That's a Negro in this letter. It never says black, bro. They're talking about the offsprings of these mixed babies. It's only us and them here at that point in time. So who the fuck is black?
The term Negro will apply to Africans when the Portuguese met with.
And who's the
Africans,
African? Only African we knew at that time was the Afrikaners living in North Africa, right?
No, because Afrikaners don't live in. Afrikaners never lived in North Africa. First of all,
This
they were in South
goofy
Africa.
nigga, and Cash. This is in 1924. This niggas just say anything. He don't think before he talk, bro. 1924. There's no Africans. What are you talking about? Absolutely.
There is no Africans in 1924. There is no Africans
Yo, this nigga's
in
crazy.
1924, bro.
You trolling? Hold on, respectfully. Are you trolling right now?
I'm gonna finish reading this white. I'm gonna finish reading this. You
gotta be trolling
right here. Hold up. It says, okay, it is estimated that there are in the state from 10,000 to 20,000, possibly more, near white, meaning mixed Negroes, who are known to possess an intermixture of colored blood, in some cases to a slight extent, is true, but still enough to prevent them from being white. It's only two races in this spot at that time, bro. They're not talking about black people. The mixed person became the Negro. In the past, let me finish reading. So, in the past, it has been possible for these people to declare themselves as white, or even have the court so declare them. They then have demanded the admittance of their children into the white schools, and not a few cases have intermarried with white people. In many countries, hold up, let me see, I can't see that. In many counties, they exist as distinct colonies holding themselves aloof from Negroes, but not being admitted by the white people as their race.
All right, stop. You just said it's only two people. You just said it's only colored people and white people. Now, this census is saying
wait. Now, what happens?
No. Don't run. Relax, brother. Relax. You just said it was only two groups: colored people, which is us, and white people. That's what you said. Now, in this sentence,
indentions.
Brother, can I finish? It says white people. It don't say anything.
That's under his eugenics banner.
No, brother. This is your source. Stop trying to cherry pick your source. It says white people. You said that it was two groups. You said it was colored people, and then you said it was white people. You said that these colored people was mulattoes. That's what you.
How are white people indentured service to us?
No, hold on, Cash. Before he started reading this in the last 10 minutes, he said these were mulattoes. So now it says in many counties they exist as a distinct colonies holding themselves aloof from Negroes. So you said the mulattoes are. You tried to say first you said the mulatto they was mulattoes. Then you switched it to saying it's only two groups, us and white people. So who is these Negroes? Because you said the colored people was us. So who the Negroes?
I think you're reading too fast.
He just told you.
I heard what you said, brother.
He just told you, Shah son. Who
no, hold on, Aton. He said that the colored people, first he said that they was mulattoes. That's why he read it. Then as he continued to read, he said that there's only two groups here, colored people and white people. He keep trying to change it to servant. Now this next sentence is saying in many counties they, talking about the colored people that he said we were, hold themselves aloof from Negroes. So that means a Negro is a third group. Because remember, he said we the colored people. So who the Negroes?
Dude, who's in the sentence? It's only 3 people in this whole paragraph. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it's 3 now. You said it was 2.
Sir, when they have the whole paragraph is about intermarried people that have
Who are the Negroes that they are aloof from?
They're aloof from the colored people, and then the white people didn't want them.
So it's colored people, Negroes, and white people?
Sir, look. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm confused. You said it was just colored
this
people
shit is
and white
funny as a
people.
motherfucker. It's funny.
You just said it was colored people and white people.
Hey, son, help that nigga.
The colored people
Nah,
are
he
holding
doing all
themselves
right.
aloof from Negroes. Who are the Negroes? Why are the Negroes different?
He'll
than
be
the
all
colored
right
people?
after he get out the bandages. He'll learn how to beat these niggas up after he get out the bandages. But go ahead, this is entertaining.
No, Smoke, this is not entertaining. This is slow. This is bad.
No, this is very entertaining. Go
Y'all
ahead.
need to tag somebody in.
This
Tag
is
somebody
very
in.
entertaining.
No, ain't no tagging in.
Nigga.
This is no,
I
sir.
feel
This
like
is baby.
I feel like a lawyer. He getting
Nah,
caught
this
up.
is
One of
baby.
his
He got the
clients is
right.
about
This
to go
is
to
baby.
jail.
This is his baby. He got to raise it.
His
All
client
right,
is about to get found guilty because he done fucked up, right? You know,
Hey,
you
that
fucked up,
nigga
right?
absolutely be having a big gun. He just can't aim and shoot.
What time you bought the bottle of beer? Absolutely.
Hey,
Tell us again what time you bought the bottle of beer. Go ahead.
Right now. So again, we got 3 people in this little multiplecker shenanigan document right here. There's only 3 different people in here. You got colored folk, you got so-called white people that just named themselves white, and then you got the Negro, and that's a mixture of the colored and the so-called white, who's the actual indentured servant. They would mate to have a different breed of people, which are called mixed people. But in this document, they're referred to
shit,
as
he
Negro.
fighting back. He fighting back. Go ahead, my nigga.
All right, I got you.
All right,
back,
cool.
man.
Look. He already. You know you done fucked up, right? Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
fucked up. You know you done fucked up, right? You said that the Negroes is a mixture between white people and the colored people. But before you read this sentence, you tried to tell me that the colored people was mulattoes. You forgot you
I
said
never
that?
said that, but I'll
You
let you
did.
think what you want to think. I
You
know
did
I
say
never
that.
said that.
You
I
did. You
know
said
I
I'm going
never
to
said
show you. I'm going to show you. Said I didn't understand what I was reading. You said I'm going to show you that these people were mulattoes. That's what you said. Because you said Negro didn't mean black.
We were arguing over black at first, and I showed you.
Yeah,
that it
and you
never
said
said
I don't
black in the
understand what I'm
actual
reading.
document.
And you said you're gonna read this and show me that this is talking about mulatto. You said Negro meant mulatto.
And I'm still saying that. I never changed
Cool.
that.
All right, cool. But the first few lines is talking about the colored people. The colored people are the people that's supposedly, you said it was only 2 groups at first. Then you moved on to show us that it's 3 groups. Where does it say that the Negro is a mulatto? The colored people look like the mulattoes to me.
Let me reread the sentence to you that you just read that you got stumped over. You tripped and fell, bumped your head. Let me just show you. It says, in the past, it has been possible for these people to declare themselves as white, or even to have the court so declare them. Then they have demanded the admittance of their children into the white schools, and in not a few cases have intermarried with white people. In many counties, they exist as distinct colonies, holding themselves aloof from Negroes, but not being admitted by the white people as of their race. So who's holding themselves aloof from the Negroes?
The mulattoes, right?
No, the coloreds. It's Negroes is in the sentence.
What? But the colored people are mixed, I thought.
No. The coloreds. They're saying that the colors, the copper colored people, are holding themselves even away from the mixed breeds. Also, not everybody was intermingling like that.
Can you show me a definition that says Negroes are mixed breed? That's what Cass asked you for.
Well, you
Cass
know what?
asked you to show us when Negro meant mulatto.
I saw on Sister Bethy's channel that up there where she's from, they had the Negro in the same column as like the kids of the colors. So that's one other instance, but I'll be able to pull it up here in a second.
Yeah, show us where Negro means mixed or mulatto, please. Because I'm
Just
a little
in
confused.
this document, it does. And here is where it states where he's talking about. It says, it is estimated that there are in the state from 10,000 to 20,000 what? Mixed breed kids, man. That's what he's talking about here. This is about how many mixed breed kids is happening around Virginia at this time. What do you call them now? Melungeons, right? Or whatever y'all call them over there on the East Coast.
Mulattoes. We call them mulattoes.
No. They got an Indian name now, right?
No, we call mixed kids mulattoes, brother.
No, who was that tribe that just got their anywho? Anyway, it's a lot of mixed breed people out there on the side.
Cass, why you run, Cass?
And they can't trace their one side of their family back to an Aboriginal. So that's what's going on over there. Because again, it was 10 to 20,000, and this time in 1924, they was trying to separate the races, bro. Walter Plecker is a eugenist. He wrote this to make sure that they started changing the rules, and he was going to change the paperwork. It's a play, bro. So not only did they create the white race, they for the first time distinguished who's going to be not part of the white race. And the white race began with Woodrow Wilson in 1912. Again, 1912 is also when this guy took his spot at Vital Statistics. It was 1912 when he also got hired. See?
All right, cool. Who are all the white people on the census prior to 1912?
Well, they made that census up to put white on there. They have to rewrite themselves back in time.
No, they don't rewrite that. That's the rules of the 1790 federal census, brother. It says all free white persons. What are you talking about? That's up until 1912. What are you lying? You're lying. You're lying. Like straight to you either lying, trolling, or just don't know, respectfully.
Hey, let me just ask you this. When do you think people first saw the census? When do you think people actually first saw a census in real life?
In real life? 1790.
Boy, they ain't see no goddamn census back then. They were indigent.
So how does it exist?
Oh no, okay. So did your moms ever see a census sheet?
Yes, my aunts, yes. People seen it, yes. You don't have to sign a census.
Bro.
Hold on. You don't know. Hold on. Speak for yourself. Nowadays, you don't have to fill out a census. You don't have to. Nothing's gonna happen. Back in the day, people filled them out, brother. Tons of people did.
Son, I just want to let you know we're the only ones looking at census. My mom never saw a census.
I don't give a fuck about your mom. She's one person. Your mother don't speak for everybody. And I can guarantee you, your mother has elders who signed that census, nigga.
But they ain't never see a total count.
Your mother ever seen a war draft card? Wait, watch this. Your mother ever seen a draft card from from the Civil War?
Yeah, and I got my.
No, I asked you, did your mother see a Civil War draft card before?
Yeah, and then never.
How do you know she seen one?
What do you mean? Because my granddad was in not a Civil War, but he was in the war. So we know what the cards
she ain't never seen a Civil War one, right?
Have you ever seen one?
No, I'm telling you what I'm saying is you saying that because she ain't see one, that you trying to insinuate that because she ain't see one that they don't exist, nigga. I seen plenty of census records of my elders on them, nigga. What are you talking about?
Absolutely.
So I know people were signing them.
Hey, absolutely. Yes, bring it back to the. Hey, absolutely. Bring his ass back to those whites, those Negroes, and those colors, bro.
Yeah, he better.
Come on, bring him back. Bring him back.
Don't forget the Indians. Don't forget the Indians in Virginia. Don't leave out the
Get him back in the square. Get him back in the ring.
Yeah, don't forget about the Pamunkey, the Powhatan. Don't forget about the Indians, bro.
Okay, and what did they label the Powhatans on paper? They labeled them as colored, right?
All right, so I told Smoke Signal this, right? Again, what Walter Plecker was doing, because Indians and black people had a habit of mixing. He's racist. This is Walter Plecker. He's racist. He got hit by a car too. Good for his ass. Good riddance, right? Fuck this nigga for doing all of this, right?
Hold up. Who's the Indians in Virginia at the time? Name me
There's
one.
There's plenty of tribes. You got the Powhatan. You got the Pamunkey.
The Powhatans were black people. That's been proven. The Powhatans were black people.
None of them was black, bro. You lying. You know how I know you lying about them being black? Because when this shit was going on, they was making black codes. If they were black, they wouldn't be telling their members to not mix with black people. Stop lying.
They're copper
This shit is
colored.
documented, bro.
Wait, sir. It is not documented. You're making that up.
So I'm making it up? You want to bet money?
Hold
you
up.
want to bet some money right now?
First. Let me finish this first.
Do you want to bet some money right now? Because when I go get the Pamunkey Black codes, I want my fucking money.
I'll pull it up right now. I'm gonna
pull up the Pamunkey Black codes. Pull them up right now.
Great. I would love to pull this up. Let me see some Pamunkey
Yeah, since
Black
I'm lying,
codes.
nigga, I'm not you. Got me fucked up. My name is not Absolute Lie.
Hey, that was funny.
You gotta stop that lying, bro. That should be making the conversations longer. Too long.
Yeah, you lost that last one, though. You lost that last conversation.
No, I didn't. You don't even know. You don't even know what you was reading, bro. You still ain't proved that Negro meant mulatto or mix. You still ain't proved that. But pull up the Pamunkey Black codes.
Pamunkey Black codes. This just sound weird as hell, but we about to pull it up. I don't see nothing that says Pamunkey Black codes. I see something that says
put black law. Put black law. Black law, black codes, Pamunkey Black laws.
It should come right up. So what am I looking for?
Go to that one right there. Pamunkey tribe confronts questions about race based.
Go up. Oh yeah, that's it.
I'm trying to figure out why.
Just click on when they got court cases about it.
I'm trying to figure out why. I'm trying to figure out why Pamunkey need to confront questions about race. If they own race, what questions would there be?
And what kind of black law?
Because they had mixed members.
That don't change the integrity of the Pamunkey who not mixed.
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you that when Walter Plecker was doing all this, it was Indian tribes that was mixing with black people. He didn't want that. So the Pamunkey, what they did was they started telling their members because they didn't want to be reclassified because Walter Plecker was like,
Sir, the word Indian is not in his contract. I can't.
Yo, brother, can I finish speaking, brother? Hold on, brother. I'm just giving you the overview of what was going on. Walter Plecker was reclassifying these Pamunkey people because they kept mixing with black people. So what the Pamunkey did was tell their members, listen, stop fucking with them niggas because they go make us lose land. They reclassifying us. We losing our tribal recognition, etc. That's why they made their black laws. And fast forward, you had mixed members who still wanted to be recognized as Pamunkey, and they had to go to court for it.
Go down. Let me read this some more. Big, absolutely.
Yeah, let's read it.
All right, let's read it. It's called Pamunkey Tribe Confronts Questions About Race-Based History. This should be good. It says the recently recognized Pamunkey Tribe is once again facing questions about enrollment criteria that have kept some people from becoming citizens due to African ancestry. The tribe links citizenship to U.S. Census counts that were conducted in 1900 to 1910. Richmond Free Press reported these rolls, however, are problematic because Pamunkeys who engaged in any sorts of activities with African Americans had already been banished at that time, the paper said. All right, the use of the 1900 and 1910 census as immutable base rolls is inherently racist because it is designed to exclude those Pamunkey Indians who are expunged from the rolls. Jasmine N. Anderson, whose ancestors were banished from the tribe in the late 1800s after her family member opened a school that allowed African Americans to attend, told the Free Press. Anderson isn't the only one concerned. Representative Gwen Moore, Wisconsin, is calling on the tribe to repudiate the so-called black laws. Okay, there it is. Hold up, I just want to. I'm gonna put that in next. What is this black laws? I want to see. All right, which are closely linked to racist policies that have been advanced by the state of Virginia well into the 1900s. That's a lie. You see how they backdating time? We just saw how Walter Plecker changed history in 1924, not before then. You see how they already backdating
They was
history?
already doing eugenics and being racist to black people. Walter Plecker is late, bro. That's what you don't understand. They was already doing little racist shit, bro. You stuck on Walter Plecker. They was already doing it, bro.
We're going to keep going. All right. I am confident that we share a goal of seeing the ugly history of the Pamunkey black laws truly put to rest so that the Pamunkey tribe and its people can move into a prosperous future. Moore wrote in June 2019 letter to Chief Robert Gray. Who the hell is that? Okay, this is the fake tribe right here. All right, let me put in black laws. It may say
stay
it
right
here.
there. Stay right there. Keep reading.
All right, it says the tribe faced similar questions.
Hold on, big bro. Hold on, go up again.
Stay right there. Read that sentence right there, Rob.
Hold on. Where you just was at, where you just last read. All right. The Wisconsin is calling on the tribe to repudiate the so-called black laws. You know what that word means?
What it mean, Ross? Teach us.
It means to reject. I mean, to refuse to accept. That's what it means. To refuse to accept the black laws. Homie, not to accept the black laws. See, when you read, you got to know what words mean.
Hold on, Ross.
So
what are you trying to say?
Hold on, I'm just going to say this. So
look at Big Naughty. Look at Naughty.
So that your definition of what you just explained that this meant to us is not what it meant.
Yes, it. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Dude, yes, it does. Hold on, Ross. It says which are closely linked to racist policies that had been advanced by the state of Virginia well into the 1900s. Anderson isn't the only one concerned, and Gwen Moore is calling on the tribe, just like you said, to reject the so-called black laws. They're talking about at that particular time. They're saying reject them because they already been applied well going into the 1900s. You don't understand what you're reading.
Wait. So at what time is it saying in this paragraph?
This article is way after, brother.
Can I ask my question? You asked this man to pull up some black laws, some about the Pamunkeys and the black laws.
The black laws is from
Hold on, bro. Let me get it out. You don't know what I
slow, bro. You just be acting slow, bro. The black laws are already, Roz. The black laws are already in play. This is in the future. Now they're saying, yo, get rid of them because again, which are closely linked to racist policies that had been advanced by the state of Virginia well into the 1900s. That means it was going on already. This article is not from back then.
We're saying get rid of the niggas because of the black laws.
No, it's not saying that. It's saying no, Roz. It's saying stop. It's saying get rid of the black laws because it's affecting members. This lady just told you that her ancestor was kicked out the tribe.
So wait. Why did you bring up the subject about the Pamunkeys doing black?
I brought it up because again, we're talking about Walter Plecker. Walter Plecker was trying to group these. If you was Indian, he did not want Indians and white people mixing with black people. So if Indians mixed with black people, he would reclassify them. So what the Pamunkey did was tell their members, they made these black laws, listen, stop mixing with them. So what they would do is anybody of mixed heritage, African descent, they would kick them out or remove them. You don't understand that?
Because of what, a black law?
No, they created their own, listen. They created their own black laws so that they wouldn't be reclassified.
Who created their own black laws?
The Pamunkey.
Dude, it says right here they telling them the goddamn people to reject the black laws.
Yes, it's been going on before the 1900s. That's why this lady is doing this now, Ross. Look at the art. Scroll back up, absolutely, so we can look at the year.
You lose.
Scroll back up, absolutely, so we can look at the year.
You brought this up like they
Scroll
was
back
using
up.
black laws
Absolutely.
to implement separating from the African American. But it's
How
telling
you
you
get?
right here, no,
This
they're
is
not
from
with that
2020.
bullshit because they ain't on no
You
African
lose, y'all.
American shit. Period.
You
Or
lose.
because this is
Loser.
This is from 2020. The laws were implemented in the late 1800s.
bro.
What don't you understand?
What I still haven't
Look,
seen
Ross,
that
pause,
these people.
pause, Ross, pause, Ross. It
I
says
still haven't
Jasmine
seen.
and Anderson, whose ancestors were banished from the tribe in the
You
late
gonna talk me to
1800s.
death?
That's a
You gonna talk
checkmate.
me to death? Shasha, you gonna talk me to death, or you gonna show me that?
Jasmine and Anderson, whose ancestors were banished from the tribe in the late 1800s. That's a checkmate. I don't know why we still talking about this.
So they was banished. What the fuck that got to do with the Black Law?
They were banished because of the black laws. That's what we reading in the article, stupid.
Where you see that at?
Oh my God, bro. Yo, Smoke,
Where
you
you
gotta
see
find
it
better
at?
people. You gotta find smarter people, Smoke. This
You
is
just said
embarrassing,
this
Smoke.
article, they
Respectfully.
ain't talking about the shit you was talking about in the 1800s, because this is a 1920. Now you're telling me what this article say, because you obviously don't agree with this article at this time. Now you want to add what you want to add to this article and tell me what this article is saying.
Ross.
Make it make sense. Let's
Ross,
read
hold
the
on, Ross,
fucking
because I'm not
article
trying to attack
and
you, Ross.
take your time reading. Don't
Ross,
rush.
I'm very clear on what I'm saying. Ross, again, I'm gonna say it for the
Hey,
third
scroll
time.
down a little bit so I can read.
Ross, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you
up
one
to
more
this
time,
point,
Ross.
we're not seeing what you're saying.
No,
Adding
because you
up,
just not paying attention. I told you
I am
that
paying
Walter.
attention.
Listen, I'm gonna say it again because I know everybody else on the panel heard me. Aton, I know you heard me. Super, I know you heard me. Ross just so biased and he don't know how to have it.
I'm reading, and it
Okay,
says
so listen to
nothing
what
you've
you
been
asked
saying
me.
out of your mouth.
Ross,
So
hold
I
on.
don't care what they over there, them
Ross,
people you
hold on,
calling up
Ross.
to run on your side with some pom pom. I don't give a
Ross,
fuck.
this not
I
about
know how to
size, Ross.
read and
Ross,
comprehend.
Ross, this is
I
not
haven't
about
seen
size.
nothing you're saying uphold on nothing in this goddamn
Yes,
thing.
it does, Ross.
Let me read
listen
it.
to-
Let me read it. Let me read it. Stop talking.
You gotta have some integrity
Let
sometimes, brother.
me read. Let me read.
All right, it says the tribe faced similar questions during the quest for federal recognition when African American members of Congress brought up the black laws. The
When
chief
who?
at the time said one
Hold
particular
up.
law that appeared.
Run
Go
that
ahead.
back. Run that back. When who
The
was in
chief,
Congress?
the Congress. Yeah.
Oh, shit. But they making up black laws on themselves. Is that what I'm
Man, they're
hearing?
writing this at the time. Because again, we weren't called black, we were called colored. According to the paper they were writing in 1924, they were calling us colored people for a long time until 1960s. Then they put the black word on us. So there's no such thing as black laws prior to 1960.
You lying
None.
again. We already. This is what I mean, Ross. Where we gotta have integrity. He just said that this.
I'm reading right now.
Hold on, Ross. This is not for you. This is what I'm saying. You keep trying to mess the conversation up. Absolutely. You just said black was put on us in the 1900s. There's already black people on the census in 1850. In 1900, it changes from black. It changes to black to Negro/black. So this is who they talking about. If you look, I can put that source in the back too, where they add Negro to the census. It's already black people before this is going on, brother. The Pamunkey already know who black people are. What Walter Plecker is doing.
So this Anderson. Who is Anderson? Go back up.
You said who is Anderson?
Yeah.
That's one of the mixed members. What they doing, Ross? Here's what they doing, Ross. It's simple. Listen, Ross, I'm not trying to attack you. It's people like Anderson they're mixed members, but they want to be recognized as Pamunkey. The Pamunkey had these black laws in place that prevented mixed members from getting certain tribal, benefits and shit like that. That's why they here now in 2020 in this article, because that's when it's from. They're fighting to get them to remove the black laws.
Yeah, I wanna know who this Anderson is. Because it almost sounds like
Where you see
Anderson.
that at, Naughty?
Look, it says Anderson can't. It says It says Anderson can't gain citizenship because her ancestors are not classified as Indians. I just told you that. If they were mixed,
where you see that at?
It's right there. Chief Gray told the press.
Chief Gray told the press that such laws were not enforced on the reservation, but he acknowledged that Anderson cannot gain citizenship because her ancestors are not classified as Indians on the 1900 or 1910 federal census. All right, so that's telling you that they're not Indians, or is telling you that the census just misqualified or could have misqualified them?
What happened was, again, Roz, her ancestors are mixed members. I just told you that the Pamunkey made the black laws to try to get rid of their mixed members because they were getting reclassified. It was affecting them as a whole. So what they did was, people like her ancestors, if you mix, you gotta go. We only want pure bloods. That's what they was doing. So now, fast forward, she's trying to get them to remove the black codes, so it won't matter if you mixed or not. If you got a little bit or you full-blooded, you could still be recognized as a Pamunkey. Do you understand that?
All right. Okay, listen. Do you understand from what we just read? Chief Gray told read the following goddamn paragraph behind it.
Yeah, Chief Gray said the laws were not enforced, but he did acknowledge that Anderson can't gain citizenship.
No. Up under it, the very next paragraph. According to the National Archive Record Administration, the 1900 and 1910 counts were based on Indians on reservations. The Pamunkey people have been living on a reservation since colonial times, despite the federal government failure to acknowledge the tribe status until 2016. So that's showing you they was misidentifying people.
Roz, that's not what we're talking about, Roz.
The government.
I'm not arguing that.
Okay,
I'm not
so
arguing that they misidentifying people. That's why I told
the census wrong.
Roz, hold on, Roz. I'm not arguing that. I just told you Walter Plecker did that. You don't have to yell at me about that, because when I was trying to tell you what Walter Plecker was doing, you told me you didn't want to hear it. That's not the conversation.
Absolutely.
I brought this up because hold on.
Keep scrolling. I want to read that next
because this man is trying to insinuate that black people and Indians are the same. If they was the same, the Pamunkey would have not made black laws. They are two different groups. You can't mix with the same person. You can't mix with the same thing. That's not mixing.
Hey man, if y'all let this nigga win, we gonna be African.
I'm winning already. They just gotta have some integrity. It's not about winning.
Fight back. I don't want to go to sleep with Africa tonight, man.
Yeah, it's not about winning. Niggas just gotta have some integrity. That's all.
Read the document.
This nigga
uplifted the black code. I still haven't seen that yet.
You said what? It literally said her ancestor was removed. You didn't read that part?
No, listen, homie. Listen. You said that these people was uplifting the black code, right?
I said that she was asking them to get rid of it.
No. You said the Pamunkey people was observing the black code.
Yes, her ancestor was removed from the tribe.
Go up a little bit, back to where we were just at, just a little bit, right there.
Roz, did you not read that? Did you not read that the chief acknowledged that her ancestor was removed from the tribe? Did you not read that part? We read it twice.
All right, documents show the census enumerators were told to record an Indian person tribe and the tribe or tribes on his or her parents. The enumerators were also asked to document whether an Indian person had any white blood. If he or she has white blood, write 1/2 to 1/4, etc. Whenever the fractions is nearest to the truth, the instructions on the 1900 census read. I'm seeing something about some white people in the.
Yeah, where that
bro?
come
You
in?
jumping? Scroll back up. Scroll back up.
Waiting to see black, bro.
Yo, you're fucking lying. Yo, scroll back up.
How am I a liar? I'm telling you what I'm reading.
No, scroll back up. Scroll back up. Wait right there.
That's tricky.
Stop right there.
Well, no, what it is that the blacks are the full bloods.
Pause. No, they not. You're fucking liar. Y'all just niggas is no integrity. The tribe faced similar questions during the quest for federal recognition when African American members of Congress brought up the black laws. The chief at the time said one particular law that appeared to bar marriages with what? people of African descent was never an issue and had already been repealed by the time the doubts were raised by Congress. Chief Gray told the press that such laws were not enforced on the reservation, but he also acknowledged that Anderson can't gain citizenship because her ancestors are not classified as Indians on the 1910 federal census. What are you talking about? African descent is right there in bold blue letters.
Let me take it.
Oh my God,
Hey, Smoke, I thought we was going to Africa tonight too, Smoke.
Pause. Chief IM, if you got integrity, hold on, Chief IM, if you got integrity, who are called African, who are said to be African American? Black people, white people, blue people, or what?
African American is a new term.
No, who are considered the African Americans? Black people, yes or no?
You still can't fight with the damn.
Hold on.
See, this is what I mean. Niggas don't got no integrity. Niggas don't got no integrity. Who are considered African Americans? Black people, right? Everybody knows this.
Hold on, Ayam. Shasan, what year period this supposed to went down? In 1920?
This article is from 2020, brother.
No. Listen. What the article is speaking on is 1920, correct? I want you to tell me what African American members of Congress was in 1920.
Bro, we're not talking about that. We talking about
This is a 1920 attribute. This is what this is reflecting off of.
No, we're talking about a specific topic, brother.
African American members of Congress brought up
talking about the Pamunkey tribe
at the time that this Chief Gray was in. What year was Chief Gray doing this? 1920 or 18 something?
Bro, Chief Gray don't got nothing to do with it. He's just
Chief
trying
Gray
to situate.
give you a time reference. That's what Chief Gray finished.
You said what? I couldn't hear you, Ross. Say that again.
Chief Gray is gonna give you a time reference.
No, what I'm talking. Wait,
So
Ross.
when did Chief Gray talk to these African American members in Congress? Was it about some black laws? Was it 1920 or was it the goddamn 1800?
Chief Gray is talking in 2020, brother. He's talking to Anderson because he says that Chief Gray told the Free Press that such laws were not enforced on the reservation, but he also acknowledged that Anderson can't gain citizenship because her ancestors. This is in 2020, brother. Keep up.
So wait. How can he speak on Anderson and don't know nothing about the fucking ancestor?
He said her ancestors are not classified as Indians on the 1910 federals. You can pull up the 1910 census and look at it.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to say it's fake.
See what you're talking about. You ain't just gonna tell me nothing.
No, I'm saying that you trying to cast doubt. You said that how did he know about her ancestors? He's seen the 1910 census. You can look at them on Family Search. You can look at a 1910, 1900 census right now on Family Search, Ancestry, pick a place.
So what was the racial classification of so-called African Americans pre-1910?
Pre-1910 on the census?
Yeah, no.
Black.
Period.
Black, yes.
1910 people in Americans were known as black?
Yes, on the census. On the census from 1790 to 1840 is free white people and other free persons of color. In 1850 is white, black, and mulatto. In 1870, Indian is added. In 1900 is white, black / Negro, Indian, and I think Chinese and mulatto.
So the question would be: Were so-called blacks being
Fucking with Chief IM Smoke? We going to Africa tonight.
Hold on. The question would be: were so-called blacks being reclassified before the first census in 1797?
Before the first census?
Were they being reclassified before that?
I personally can't say because there was no type of like official documents. Like they were just classified as slaves or free persons of colors.
They weren't. You saying they weren't being reclassified?
Not really. To me, in federal terms, when we're talking about paperwork, because there's no real paperwork before then.
So on paper, who was the first nation to classify?
He just bodied himself right there.
No, I didn't body myself.
Yeah, you did.
Bodied himself.
No,
yeah.
I didn't body myself because there's no paperwork before there's no census before 1790. Goofy,
brother, the first nation.
And if we going, wait, pause. If we just going by records, hold on. I'll give y'all an example.
I don't
What
need
do they
any
say was
evidence
brought?
when you
They
don't know what
say
you're
what,
talking
in
about.
1619. Hold on, because I can show you a document about the first Africans being brought to Virginia. They're called Negroes. If you want to deal with that, because that's all you have is those type of records. They're always called Negroes, Black, or Africans. So what do you what reclassification do you want to go with?
So the so-called African Americans of 2020, the first classification that you know of them is in
On
1797.
a federal document, is Black or colored, free colored people.
What about for governmental documents?
That's what
Like
I'm talking about. On the federal census, your free people of color is your Black people, and it's a few Indians on there. Because remember, y'all might not know this, Indians were not put on the census. They didn't want to be on the census either.
So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I do know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just told you the free people of color is Black people, the African Americans, because Indians did not want to be on the census.
In every source you had absolutely bring up, Black was never mentioned.
You're a fucking liar. You seen Negro. What are you talking about?
That's not Black.
Bro, it's already Black on the census before 1924, you stupid nigga.
Now you
What are
bringing
you
us all the
talking
way.
about?
Now you bringing us all the way back to Walter Plecker and what he was doing.
I can show you a census in 1850 with Black on it, stupid nigga. I don't gotta talk about Walter Plecker. I don't even gotta talk about him.
Yes, you do.
It's already Black people on the census from 1850. What are you talking about?
Give us someone else that was practicing racial reclassification.
No, Chief I Am.
You don't know anybody else?
Chief I Am. There's already Black people on the census in 1850. Already. You can't get around that. There's no other classification for them. It's white, Black, and mulatto.
And the first instance was what year?
No, that's in 1850. And from 1790 to 1840, colored. It's free colored persons.
Okay, so
you said what?
Go ahead, Chief.
What was the first census?
You said when was the first census?
Yeah, the first one.
In 1790. You can't hear?
Oh, 1797. So what was
1790?
1797, right?
Yo, this nigga's a goofy, bro.
I'm saying you don't make no sense.
I said 1790.
You saying that a group of Indians created.
This nigga's a goofy. Hey, Aton, you a goofy. You're a goofy.
Nah, I'm gonna get you real quick.
Go ahead, Aton.
You ready?
Yeah, select somebody that can fight. That got comprehension skills. Because these two niggas. Go ahead, Aton.
What county is this supposed to be?
These niggas want to cause confusion. You gotta have some integrity to talk to me. I ain't gonna do this to y'all. I ain't gonna play dumb with y'all. Go ahead, Aton.
Just because you can say integrity doesn't mean.
Bro, you don't got none. I say it because you don't got none.
No,
I wouldn't bring it. I wouldn't use it if you had it. If you had some, I wouldn't have to use it. Go ahead, Aton.
Now, as I just mentioned, you brought us all the way back to Walter Plecker.
Now, I didn't bring out a Walter Plecker.
Yeah, you did.
Absolutely brought up Walter Plecker before I got up here. Again, have some integrity.
But that was the point. That was the
point.
point. That was the point. You let them. I mean, you let these cats chase you around the corner and down the street.
No. What I'm saying is don't say I brought up Walter Plecker before I got on the panel. Absolutely had the racial
Man, you had
integrity
to
act
bring
on
up
the
this
screen.
weak ass. You had absolutely bring up this weak ass source, which took us away from the subject matter.
I didn't. He had brought it up before I got up here. Aton.
Nah,
it
was on the screen when I was in the back chat, bro.
Hey, who can I send this to? How come I'm looking at this Virginia census and it says on it, it's giving an identity of people native, white, a number filter.
What year is it, Roz?
1910.
That's what I'm saying. I just told you it switches in 1910. You can't hear?
Listen, native white. It's got a number for that. Then it says number filtrated. Then it says percent filtrated. Then it says foreign-born whites number. Then
can you put it in the back chat so we can look at it on the screen?
I just asked who can I send this to.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just put it in the back chat.
I'm on my device. I need to send it to someone else. I'm not on the computer.
Is it a federal census? It should say it.
Yeah. It's
says
got
federal census
it's
from
got
what
the
year?
allotments. It's got the provisions for the state and everything. I got the real shit.
No, I'm saying, is it a federal census or what?
Yes. Listen to what I'm saying to you. It's the full, complete chart. The provisions for the state, everything, the zoning, everything. What I'm trying to tell you, what I'm seeing right here, it has nothing about foreign Negroes. It's stating like Negroes are already present, but they counted like as indigenous of aboriginal to the land. It's like they just counting them to add them to the census. It's not saying they're foreign, not saying they're African. I'm looking up and down it. I'm not seeing no African shit on here. It's
Well,
just
no
saying,
sense. All right, Ross. In the census hold on, Ross. There's no census in the 1800s from 1790 all through the 1800s that calls white people European. It don't call nobody no race. It only says their color. It says black or white or mulatto, and then in a birthplace is where it might say you born. So that's up to you. So what you would see is you'll have Michael Johnson. His color would be white, and his birthplace would say Europe. So now that's up to you to say if he's white or black. I could show you black people also in 1850 who say it says black and they got their name and it says birthplace Africa. That's up to you to decide if they're no census calls nobody European, foreign, or African. It doesn't say that, brother.
Bro, I'm looking at the goddamn thing right here.
No, I'm talking about in the 1800s.
www.census.gov.
Okay.
So I mean, it's giving me the
but what I'm telling you is there's no census in the 1800s.
It's giving me the sex. It's got it all separated. Males of voting age, illiteracy, school age of attendance, dwellers of family.
What year is it? I'll pull it up. What year you said it was?
Population.
What year did you say it was? You said it's Virginia, and what year?
I just tell you, 1910. It's got foreign nations. Listen to the foreign nations. Austria, Canada, Denmark, England, France, Germany, Greece, Holland, Hungary, Ireland, Italy, Norway, Romania, Russia, Scotland, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, Turkey in Asia, Turkey in Europe, Wales, other foreign countries, native white, both parents born in Austria, Canada, Denmark, England, France, Germany, Holland, Hungary, Ireland, Italy, Norway, Russia, Scotland, Sweden, Switzerland, Wales, all of the foreign percentage. Bro, I don't see nothing in here about Africa.
Sound like free white persons to me.
I was going on this 1910 census.
Checkmate.
Foreign Negroes. Negroes is seen on the census as natural man born here. Just like they got native white man. They said native white man, but still of a. Do you know what the native word means, right? Oh, okay.
Checkmate.
I still say y'all took the long route, but good job, gentlemen.
Name of voting age. No, males of voting age. Total number in 1900. Native white. Native percentage. Number. Native white. Foreign and mixed percentage. Native white. Foreign and mixed percentage. Native white mixed percentage. Foreign born white. Negro. Indian. Chinese and Japanese.
That boy whole argument got dismantled.
Native white, foreign born white. This is the percentage of total. Negro, citizens of foreign born white. Natural having.
Don't go no further. He ran. It's cool.
Goddamn, Rob. What took you so long?
If I need to send this, somebody give me a thing in the back. I send it to you. You can put it up.
Man, keep that for yourself. You gonna need it, nigga.
There you go. Rapid face ass nigga.
You took a long time.
Give me my link so I can pull this up in the
hey, and right there, that reinforced that last article that Shah Sun had.
He back, y'all. He back. He wants some more. Go ahead. Don't take it down yet. Go ahead.
He's on the road. That's where that 1/2 and 1/4.
Someone give me an email where I can send this to you.
You talking about octoroom,
I already
quadroom,
sent it to
mulatto?
Smoke. That's what I'm saying, Raj. What you looking at is not the federal census, brother. It's
Oh
just a
my
breakdown of the population of the people in the population. That's not the actual census, brother.
My God.
It tells you that on what you read, and I just put it. I put the link in the back. So I already found what you looking at.
Supplement for Virginia. What you think the supplement of the goddamn state is? The supplement,
Brother, that's not the actual census.
bro. It's giving you the whole breakdown. Everyone in that bitch, everyone titled, how they titled, the provisions for everyone, what county they in. It's the whole breakdown. It ain't just one paper from one man in one county, and that one paper is turned into somebody's library. I'm giving you what the federal government required back. The whole breakdown under one document. Don't fight that.
Now, Naughty,
It's nothing to fight. It's nothing to fight, Naughty. That's not the actual federal census from 1910. That's just a specific breakdown of the population of who's in it. That's not the actual census, brother.
It's population, agriculture, manufacturing.
All right, bro. I'm not gonna argue this with you, Roz, because then this is a waste of time. Because then when I show you the actual 1910 census of Virginia, and it says none of those specifics, you're gonna be like, oh, this is a waste of time, bro. You don't know what you're looking at. That's not the actual census, brother. I just put it in the back chat.
That's why we've been talking about Walter Plecker. That's why you don't see what he sees.
No, what I'm telling you, hold on. What I'm telling him is he's looking at something thinking that it's the census and it's not. And he's trying to use that to say what? What are you saying? You don't even know what you
They
arguing,
counting
Rob.
all the fucking heads, bro. They showing you who is who and what is what.
Okay,
By
and
population. What the fuck you want?
No, what I'm saying is and what? What's your point?
That's the census, bro.
That's not the census, nigga.
Somebody go back there and look at that thing he just put.
I just put the link in the back chat. Anybody can look at it, nigga. I did.
Go look at it.
Defend your stance, gentlemen. Defend your stance. Come on now.
Y'all want me to pull it up? You want me to pull it up,
Yeah,
Naughty?
yeah. I'm not running from nothing. Shit,
Naughty, type in.
You should have ran.
Naughty, could you type it in? Type it in the back chat. Just type it in, Naughty, and I'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, that's it right there. He put it up. He put it up already. That's the last thing he put in the back chat.
Okay, game time. You guys can see that, right?
Yeah. What is this for? Supplement for what? The state of Virginia, the census count. Come on, let me keep going. When it says population, agriculture, it's giving you the whole list. Goddamn, it ain't just giving you one thing. Population, agriculture, manufacturing, mines, and quarries. There we go. Goddamn, this dude here, what? Scroll all the way down. Scroll all the way down to the list.
Well, it said number of inhabitants.
Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, that's what we got. Keep going. Keep going. Go down. Go down. Go down. That's going to give you the county count. All right, that right up in there. Right up in there. That should be it. Supplement. Go up. Population. Go for. There we go. Statistical population. Come on down. Right there. That's it. Read that. Pull that up. Show me where they got Africans in there.
Yeah, I'm going to have to keep this one on 12 hours for the record.
Wait. This
is got to go in the
what?
file.
This 1910, right?
Yeah, this one got to go in the Aboriginal.
That's what I went and found in the thing.
This ain't 1910, right? Where the birthplace at, Roz?
Where you at on time, Smoke? Where you at?
7 hours and 40 some minutes.
Okay, we good.
What you asking for 8 times? You about to give
All
him
right,
another?
go on down. Go on down. Go
Yeah,
on
go
down.
down, Smoke.
Go down. Go down. Go down.
You said you shutting it down, Smoke?
I ain't got to scream. I'm off duty. I would be an African tonight, or want to be African anyway. I'm good.
Man, I'm about to get up out of here.
He's wobbling.
No, I'm not. I'm about to shoot his head off. Watch this. This easy.
You about to shoot his head off with his own document?
No, this is document.
No, this your document. This your document. I went and got your
said pull up
document.
the census, nigga. Wait, hold up. Let me find it on my phone so I can give you the exact page, bro. So you don't have to do all of that.
This his document.
All right, on page 16, I think it says, you're gonna get your towns, your counties, your years, your population of that time, the city and town, the county, the years. You're gonna get all of that. That's that page. Let me go up and see. Okay, go to page 20. 20 or 140. 140. Well, hold on. Let me see what it says. I think it's going to be before page 586. Keep going. '86. So it's going to be 585. Proportions and characteristics of population. And there we go. All right, total population over in the left-hand corner. Class of population: white, Negro, Indian, Chinese. I'm still looking for African. I haven't found African yet. Go down. That's the main word we looking for, African. He find an African in there, then I can shut down because he beat me on this. I haven't seen an African.
Now watch this. Watch this. Where are the people at, Ross? I'm gonna show you that this is not a census. Where are the people names at?
Come over, bro. Keep going. You gotta. It's a fucking 6,000 page document. Goddamn, read the document.
Native populations distinguished as born in state or out of state. Yeah, this is a specific document about populations, brother.
Yeah, but where's the names?
I see total white, Negro, Chinese, Japanese, native white, native percentage, foreign or mixed percentage, foreign born white.
Where are the names?
Don't need the names.
No.
You can read.
Wait. The reason why I'm asking this because every census has names. I keep telling him that this is not the census.
Minute bullshit that a bitch can play with. We going on what the government want. This is what the government wants.
This is not the actual. Yo, pause. Raj, you know why I keep asking you that? I'm literally on Family Search right now, looking at a 1910 census in Virginia. I can read off names right now.
Hey, what you just said, the government. You want a federal government document or you want a county document?
No. What I'm telling you, Ross, is this is not the actual federal census. The federal census.
A federal document or a county document?
Ross.
What you looking at is a county document.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at the federal census of 1910 that has everybody's names on it. You not this.
The state authorizes it. Holy shit.
No, Ross.
The state has to approve all of that shit and then put it on this type of material to send it to the federal government for validation.
So where are the names at on this? Where are the names?
Goddamn thing, bro. God.
Where are the names?
Oh, in your goddamn county, in your county document you got in your hand. No.
I have the federal census from 1910. Do you want me to put it? Hey, Smoke. Hold on, Smoke.
That's a one individual county document. That's not no goddamn whole of the goddamn Virginia, come on. Ain't no whole of the Virginia gonna have the whole fucking everybody name on there. It ain't gonna happen. They got your name on this last census. They got your name and everybody name in your family on that last census?
Naughty. Now, hold on, Naughty. I'm not trying to attack you, brother. This is what I'm not trying to attack you, brother. Again, if you ever seen a federal census, it has names on it. It has names, age, birthplace, occupation. It has it'll have the head of the household. It'll have the father name under it. I mean the mother name and the children. It has. Right. This is not the actual census. This is yo, brother. Can I finish speaking?
Is it handwritten? Yes or no?
Bro.
Is it handwritten?
Ross, what you're not understanding, again, I'm going to say it again. This is not the actual census, brother. Every state has, when they do their census, their federal census, they list your name. It's going to have Ross. It's going to have your wife, your kids underneath. They're going to have their age. It's going to have black, the age. It's going to have like where they work, etc. That's what the census. This is not the census.
Yes, they have that for that county, bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is not the actual federal census, brother. That's what I'm asking you. Where are the names?
That county handwriting document that you're seeing is not validated by the federal
How
government.
is it not validated when it's on Family Search? It's a federal document. They got them in every state.
It's just a report, bro. It's not validated.
How is it not validated and I'm looking at 1910? What are you talking about?
Listen, the federal government read the state as a whole. Now there's no goddamn division.
No, but Ross, what you not understand? Ross, what you not understanding is every state has a census in 1910. Every state, it's done the same way. There's names on it. This is not the census. Where are the names?
Come on, man. You having a straw man argument right
respectfully.
Now,
bro. No, hold on. Let me say this, and I'm gonna leave because I'm not gonna keep arguing with him. The problem is sometimes we gotta humble out. I'm not attacking Ross. Ross don't know what a census look like. So of course he thinks this is a census. I look at this shit every day. You're not about to tell me this is a census. I look at them state to state. I know what a census look like. He's lying.
What is your understanding of what a census is?
No, I do know what it is. But what I'm telling you, Aton, what I'm telling you is he's trying to sit here and argue me that this is the actual census when it's not. It's not, bro. It's people watching in this world. It's other people watching us right now. I'm not trying to attack Ross. I don't want nobody to be misconstrued. This is not the actual census of Virginia in 1910 on the screen. I'm looking dead at it. I'm on Family Search right now. I can read off names. I can read that.
Hey man, don't be using. Don't be using my constitutional jargon up here, my nigga.
I'm just saying, Smoke. I'm not trying. Again, we just gotta have some integrity. I don't know if I'm not attacking Ross. I don't know if he knows what a census look like. It sounds like he doesn't.
Hey, absolutely.
I'm all ears.
Do that thing say www.census.gov? That link?
Yes. It says census.
That says statistics of population. All right. The part you was reading says statistics of population. Statistics of population.
That's a knockout, man.
Nigga don't know what a census look like.
I know what the goddamn website say.
Every census in every state looks the same, Ross, if you didn't know.
It don't say nothing else besides census.gov.
Where's the names, Ross? No, but absolutely. That's why I'm saying this is why I keep bringing up the integrity thing. Because instead of niggas just saying, yo, let me go look at, you could go look at a census right now.
I'm looking at one.
No, you're not. This is not a census, brother. It's a statistic of the population. This is not a federal census. It don't even say it's a federal census, nigga.
Yeah, okay.
Every census has people names on it. Aton, I put this on my life. You have ancestors on the 1910 census, nigga. You could go look at their names, who they was married to and all. Every last one of you niggas on the panel could go do that. This ain't gonna show you that because it ain't a census.
Number of inhabitants.
And he don't know what he's talking about. He don't know what he's talking about.
I know, but there is an accumulative.
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying stop trying to promote it like it's a census, nigga, because that's misinformation.
Go up to the top. Go up to the top. Right? He didn't move it. I'm going to read from the introduction. This chapter gives the population of Virginia by county.
Statistics. I'm looking at it.
This chapter gives the population of Virginia by counties, independent cities, and minor civil divisions as numerated as the 13th census taken as in April 15, 1910.
With comparative statements of population where possible. Keep reading, Goofy.
You won't let me. You wanted to take over, so go ahead, Goofy. Oh, you won't shut up? No. Let me read. With comparative statements of population where possible. I never read this, matter of fact,
Yeah, I know you didn't.
This is my first time reading this, and you just brought this in, so I would like to read it in fullness.
Yeah,
so
that's your problem. You don't read shit before you bring it up.
It just said it's the census, dude.
Yes, with comparative, it's using the specifics. The actual census does not say the specifics, brother.
With comparative statement of population where possible. You don't know what that means?
No, Ross, what I'm telling you is this, because hold on, Ross, let me break this down to you real quick. On the census, on the actual census, you see how it broke down like Switzerland and all these places. Listen, I'm looking at the census right now. I'm telling you, listen, this is why you gotta humble out sometimes. I'm not attacking you.
In rural territory. The statistics are given in detail in two general tables. Table 1 shows the population of Virginia distributed according to the county, city, and minor civil divisions as the last 3 census, namely those in 1910, 1900, and 1890. The arrangement of counties and cities and the primarily divisions in each county is alphabetically.
Already telling you that it's not a census. It's already telling you that.
It just said it already, bro.
It just said it's an accumulate. Hold on.
Taking the census and putting it in a complete format.
It says table 1 shows you the population of Virginia distributed according to county, cities, and minor civil divisions at the last 3 census. I'm looking exactly at the 1910 census, and that's why I'm telling you this is not why would a 1910 census have the population for 1900 or 1890 on it?
It don't. This ain't got that. This is 1910.
No, it's not. This is
1910. This is not 1900, 1890, and 1910. This is for one period of census.
Table 1 shows.
The fuck you keep talking
Table 1
about?
shows the population of Virginia distributed according to county, cities, and minor civil divisions at the last 3 census, namely those 1910, 1900, 1890.
Statement of population.
Nigga don't know what he reading.
Discussion for the state.
Aton, help your man, Aton.
Population living in the urban and rural. Statistics are.
Aton, you black?
And 2 general cases.
Super, you black?
Joe, population.
What happened?
I'd rather talk to you, Aton. I don't want to talk to Nadi. We'll be here all day. Nadi don't know he don't know what he reading. He just wanted to defend Absolute Lee. Absolute Lee been getting beat up all night. I respect it, Nadi.
It says the shit that you talking about reading in 1890 and 1900 are written in footnotes. They're not part of this fucking. Yeah, they in footnotes. You know what footnotes are? So this is built off of the 1910 census. It is created and orchestrated completely off of that. All the other years you're referencing is in footnote form, not in the document. So no, you're right. You don't want to talk to me because I know how to fucking read, dummy. The census is regarded to the certain terms is however explained as follows. number in square miles in its land area.
Hey, Smoke. Hey, Smoke. You still there, Smoke?
It calculated the density of rural population, the same division as, bro, it just said it was a fucking census. It just said it.
Hey, Smoke. Can you still? Hey, Smoke. You still there, Smoke?
Dumbass.
Hey, Smoke.
Yeah, that's another one. It's supposed to be 3 different census combined, but not one African.
What's up, man? What's up,
Hey,
bro?
Smoke. Can you put my avatar on the big screen?
God damn. Hold on.
Smoke. He about to pull out his own census from 1910 that he created.
No, I'm gonna show him what it looked like, what an actual census looked like, because he clearly don't know. I can't.
No, dude.
Smoke. I don't know. Smoke got a family search account.
I don't want no. What county you talking? What county?
Virginia is. It don't matter. Every census looks the same.
okay,
You don't know that.
How many
Smoke, can you
people?
put my shit on the big screen?
Was in 1910? How many
Enlarging
people
it, Smoke. Hey, Smoke. Can you enlarging it?
200 and something thousand people.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to enlarge it.
Damn near 300,000 people. You telling me you got 300,000 signatures on there?
If you can look at my screen, those are tons of names on there.
Those are names.
Those are names.
You got
those are names. Those are
names
ages. Those are white. They all have white next to them, next to their name. You can see their occupation on the side. You can see their birthplaces. You don't know. If you look at the top, it says the 13th census of the United States, nigga, 1910. You don't know what a census looks like. You don't know.
I asked you. At the time of 1910, Virginia had down there 300,000 people on the census. You got 300,000 signatures on that paper.
They take the census for every county. What are you talking about?
Oh no, for real? Oh my
God! That's how they got the
names. That
names.
piece of shit you got there ain't no federal shit, nigga. It's the county shit, dumbass.
So how did this? Why does this census has names? Why does this census has names on it, Ross?
It's got 300,000 on it.
This is one census in Virginia. This is only one.
Why is it got 300,000?
No. What I'm telling you is
the census. That one census is not the census of Virginia, bro.
It's one census in Virginia. There's tons of them.
It's not the census of Virginia.
No, Ross. Hold on, Ross. What you not understanding is that the federal document they had. Yo, watch this. This easy. Watch this. Hold on, Smoke. I got it. You can take me off the screen, Smoke. Watch this. This easy.
Were you a bond before? Yeah, let me move on forward, man. We ain't gonna get nowhere with this talk here. Because it ain't no way this man gonna let me know 27 people's signature on a paper is the goddamn federal census for the goddamn state. Get the fuck out of here. Now he come find something say African, but I just show you something don't say nothing about no goddamn African at all.
I didn't say nothing about Africa, goofy.
Hell nah.
I didn't say nothing about Africa. I don't even know why you're talking about Africa. Hey, Smoke, you can share my screen. Hey, Smoke, bring that link up. Real quick, Smoke.
It no matter what you do, you gotta show me 300 people on that paper. Or it's a fucking county census. That's not a federal government census, dude. The government to get that census and say, this ain't right, this ain't right, this ain't right. No, the state gonna do that. This ain't right, this not right. We ain't got this many people over there.
Hey, absolutely. You still there?
Yeah.
You can. Checkmate.
Let's get into the federal government. We gotta make sure we got what we need on here to get enough provisions and money from the ass. So none of this is right. Let me fix it where it can. Here you go, federal government.
Hey, Smoke. Hold on. Pull that source up in the back, Smoke. We're gonna show him the 1910 instructions since I don't know what I'm talking about.
I can pull it
Yeah,
up.
where absolutely go. He had the damn screen.
Oh, damn.
Here, I got the screen. Shit,
Yeah, pull the instructions up.
I ain't really thinking.
I put the link in the back chat.
I got it already.
Yeah, put the instructions on the screen.
Use that me, brother.
All right, don't call my name no more, man.
Nah, wake your ass up, Smoke. Scroll down. We're gonna read.
I'm 8 hours, 2 minutes in, nigga. I'm officially off duty. I'm just listening.
Number of dwelling in house. Order of visitations. Columns first. Dwelling of house. You should visit. Should be numbered as section 2 until the enumerated district is completed. So
keep rolling down
until the enumerated of your district is completed. And so on until the enumerated of your district is completed. It's going for certain just territories, individual. This is not the goddamn.
Listen, the number should always listen. The number, listen, wait, don't move, don't move.
Should always be entered opposite of the
name. The name. This is the instructions for the 1910. It has to be a name on there, Ross.
Let me tell you something.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Let me tell you something. Let me find this thing. All right. So this here is going to be the directions for the people that's if I can find it. This is instructions well enough. Let me see who this is for. I want to give you this good too. See.
Wait, go back up. Go back up. No, Ross, you're going too fast. Name and relation.
Hold up, big man.
No, you doing too much. You already caught. You don't know. Again, Ross, I was not trying to attack you. You don't know what you're talking about.
Hold up, big man. Instructions could.
No, scroll back up. Stop trying to scroll where you want. Go to the directions. Go to name and relation.
I want you to see who this order is for. This isn't for the state.
Oh my God, bro. Can you go back up to the top?
The federal census, dude. This is the instructions for each and individual in a district how to move. This is not the fucking federal census, nigga. This is not it. This is just to take count. How to take count. That's it. This is the instructions on how to take count of the census.
Yes, they have to put names.
This is all this is, bro.
It tells you that you have to put names. Unemployment, if they're out of work, it's telling you.
That does not equate to the census.
Yes, it does. Bro. That's the instruct. Yo, you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. This is why I don't like you, because you like the master. You are the master of confusion. You don't know what you're talking about. Instead of just humbling out, you're gonna keep trying to argue. It just told you that a name has to be put there, and then it tells you the relation. I just told you before I showed you this that if it had your name, a census, Roz, we would know your wife, your children, their age, where they work, etc. That's what a census looks like. You don't know that.
I'm gonna say it again.
All right, bro.
I was trying to find who these directions was directed to.
Bro,
go back up for you. Where you missing the big picture. Where you missing. I'm gonna see if you can catch on again. Number of dwellings. This is an instruction of violation of visitation in the column of the first dwelling house you visit. Should be numbered. This is something they're telling the fucking officers to do. This ain't what the fucking census is. And so on until the enumerated of your district is completed. That's instructions for each fucking district, bro. This is not the fucking census count. The census count, all of these instructions goes to the fucking Capitol. The Capitol get their auditors, go through the information, put it on a complete census form to turn it over to the government. Show what provisions they have, what the extras they have, what counties it's provided for, so the government can make an analysis off of the statistics of the census document. Period. Now
cool, Ross. I heard you. Can you pull up my Ross? I heard you. I ain't cut you off, Ross. I ain't cut you off. Can you pull up my second link? Can you pull up my second link, please? I ain't cut you off. Because we don't gotta argue. This is nothing to argue about, bro. I could just show and prove. Just pull up my second link. It got every year on it.
Every year?
Yeah, just pull up my link. The link I just put in the back chat. Click 1910. Go up. No, go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up and click 1910.
I'm on 1910.
No, go up. Go up. You got to scroll up.
You said 1910. So take off 1910.
Yeah, click on. Yo, all right, click on it. Click on it.
I just tell you I was on 1910.
Go ahead. My screen is low and slow. Zoom in a little bit.
You got to hear me when I'm talking to you.
No, but my screen was still on the last screen.
National Archive, Catalog, Ancestry.com, Ancestry.com.
Zoom in, Roz.
What you want me to see?
All you got to do is zoom in more. So you 1910 census schedules record the following information for each person.
Record. It's
bro,
not.
Can I finish my statement? I didn't cut you off when you was talking, Roz. I didn't cut you off, brother.
Go ahead.
The 1910 census schedules record. Why you keep moving the screen, brother? Go up. Record the following information for each person. Now remember, Ross, I told you the actual census has names on it. It says names, relationship to the head of household. I just told you that if you look at a census, it's going to have Ross, it's going to have his wife underneath, and it's going to have his kids. It's going to have their sex, their color of race, age of last birthday, racial status, length of present marriages, if a mother, number of children, etc., place of birth of parents, etc., if foreign born, information. I'm just telling you, Ross, that what you were showing is not the actual census. That more proof of that. Let me explain something to you. You see how what you were showing, Ross, had like Switzerland and all these different places? You remember that?
You finished right here.
No, I'm not finished yet. Remember that it was telling you different white European places on the thing that you showed?
Go ahead.
On the actual census, it's not gonna tell you that number. It's not gonna tell you like the total population that was foreign born or that was born from Switzerland. It's not gonna do that. It's gonna have a white person on there. Their color gonna be white, and then their birthplace might say France or England or something. So with the thing that you showed just tallied up the census. It's tallied up any white person born in any Europe place and showed it. But the actual census does not show that. That's all I was telling you. Actual census, you will see names. That's in every state, Roz. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just telling you, I look at census all day, brother. That's what pops up. If we go on family search, Smoke probably don't got a family search account. But if we had an account, I could show you census all day, Roz. We could be looking at Virginia census all day long. It's tons of names on there. This link right here is telling you that every year you could go to 1940, 1950, you have to have names on it. That's all I was trying to show you. We arguing for nothing. I don't know if you ever seen a census, because if you did, you wouldn't be arguing this.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm just letting you know the rules. These are the rules of the census, brother. That's for every year. You could click on another year, Ross. It's gonna say the same thing. A name has to be there.
look at this Australia and all of that. It's going to tell you.
This is just a tally of what was on the census. That's all this is. This is not the actual census, Ross.
Foreign-born whites born in Austria. 2. Canada. Let me see which one. Hold on. Okay. Montgomery County, Rayford, and Rayford City. These are the different counties. Different.
It says composition and characteristics of the population. That's what it says.
What?
It says composition and characteristics of the population.
Yeah, I know that. That's the same thing your census.
No, this is not the actual census. It's totally different. It's not the same. Where's the birth? Where's the age?
It's Lindenburg County. It's Madison County. It's Matthew.
Where's the birth? Where's the age?
It's Milton, Montgomery, Rayford.
Where is the birth? Where is the name? Right? Where are the children? Where are the wives?
Let me show you something.
Where are the names?
Foreign, Canadians.
He's not. Yo. You just hit. Hey, Ross, you just be trying to cause confusion,
England,
brother. This is not a
French,
census.
German.
This is not a census.
Greece, Thailand's telling you what county they in, how they count. So 5 in that county right there. All right. Hungary, Ireland, Italy, Norway, Romania.
Hey,
Russia,
Aton, what's good, Aton?
And look at all of that. Look at all of that. That's telling you.
Aton, what's good, Aton? I know you still live.
Telling you right there. So again, the federal government don't give a fuck about who name is what in no goddamn county.
But they federal census got.
I thought you said you was done.
I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to talk to Aton.
I thought I gave you your chance to speak, and I asked what you finished. I even sat back and waited.
You're not saying nothing. You just wasting our time. You're not saying anything.
You're not allowing me to say nothing.
No, but you just trying to push misinformation. Like you trying to argue me down. I just showed you the instructions. Wait, I just showed you the instructions for every census from 1910 up until 1960. It said, and you're still sitting here trying to argue me down about what's a census and what's not a census.
Not what the government need to put on their fucking census. That's to count, to adapt to the census. That's a list for just one district. This is the census, homie, of the state. Everything combined. What the fuck is you keep saying? What the fuck is wrong with you? Damn,
cool.
This shit is crazy,
cool.
Bro. This shit is fucking crazy. Crazy.
You said the government don't give a fuck about names, so why did they take names down, Ross?
That's for the state. The state. So the state can have a...
Those are not... What are you saying? Are you saying that they're state census records?
You going to let me answer the question? Are you going to answer the question for me? Which one is it? Can I answer the question, or are you going to answer the question for me? The state is who need it. So the state can adequately acquire the right person under the correct citizenry by way of bond in the fucking state. Any more questions?
I don't know what you just said, Roz, but all I'm telling you is that what I just showed you and what I got as that what I had as my avatar is the federal census. Anywhere you go on Family Search or Ancestry or any site, when you Google somebody's name and you see what census they on, what I showed you with the name, the mother, it clearly says the 13th on every 1910 census. It says the 13th census of the United States. That's what it says. It has names, birthplace, children, wives, etc. It never looks like, hold on, Ross. It never looks like, a census will never look like what you have on the screen. I'm sorry to tell you that.
That's because whoever brought y'all that census talk around this area, whoever brought you that, and you adequating one county as the federal government census, whoever taught you that taught you wrong.
No, wait, Roz. Wait,
yeah,
Roz.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm telling you, Roz. That's for every state, Roz.
You learn how to read a federal government census wrong by going into a county thinking that's the federal government census.
Wait, Roz. That 1930, Roz, the 1910 instructions is for every state. That's not for a county. That's for every state.
Instructions on how to count on the list.
Yeah, no, but wait. You just said that. You just said that I went to go get something that only represents the county.
Homeboys, it's not the fucking government federal census. Your county that you're looking at, whatever county you're looking at, it got 400, 700 people in it. It's not the federal census for that state, bro.
Bro, the federal census. Wait, Roz. The census is authorized by the federal government. What are you talking about? They are the people that conduct this,
bro. How they should send their people out to make a count, not how they take census. The federal government.
Roz, do you hear? Roz. Hold up. Listen. You're saying, wait.
Hold up.
You're saying that the 1910 census that has it literally. Bro, you know, because you causing confusion. The census literally.
And then you can say whatever you want to say. The only people that's worrying about the names of the people is the fucking state, because they wanted to match the fucking birth papers or the identification form that they have bonded through the state. The government don't give a fuck about that, bro.
They just want to know the instructions are from the federal government. That's what I just showed you.
Count, not to report.
You just said I could talk. I'll let you talk. I just let you talk.
Go ahead.
I just let you talk. What I just showed you, that list, if you bring it back up, it's the federal government's instructions for every state in 1910, 1920. That's the federal government telling. If you look at the top of every census, I don't care what county it's in, it's going to say the 13th census, which is 1910 in the United States. That's what it is. You trying to say that it's not a census when it got it written dead on the top of it.
Federal don't have nothing to do with the county, big man.
Brother, why you keep saying that? It's every county.
About how to read a census.
No. What you not understanding is, Roz,
a county census.
It's not. Hey, Roz. You keep saying that as if. Roz, you keep saying that. I'm telling you that every state and city and county has that. It's the same rules everywhere. That's why I brought you the list that had 1910, 1920, because it's the same instructions for every state, brother. It doesn't change.
I don't know what not a coincidence over there teaching y'all niggas, but he teaching y'all wrong.
Brother, it's not nothing to teach me. That's not my... Roz, you have no integrity. That's your problem. You don't have no integrity. You hate us so much. Wait, Roz, you hate us so much that you will argue confusion and try to project something that's not true just because you don't like us. That shit is corny.
Federal government census wrong. That's not the federal government census, bro.
So what you got on the screen is the federal government census.
This is the document that's going to the federal. Yes.
Right here. So where does that? So the other census in every state, where does that go?
The other census, what you talking about?
The census that I showed you with everybody names on it, where does that go?
Going to the state. That's going to the state, so the state can create this and turn this into the.
Who makes the rules for the state to make that census?
You gonna hit me? You ain't gonna hit me.
No. Who makes the rules? Who authorized the state to make that? What is that census? You do know that the state census, the census that I showed you, is called the federal census.
You
do know that, right?
How to count? It's not saying that this is the fucking count. It's not saying we want the names, nigga. It's just telling them, yo, this is what you do for your citizenry since you got bonds on motherfuckers. If you got a birth bond on,
can you put my link up one more time, bro? Can you put my link up? Can you put my link up?
We just read it. You want to read it again?
Yeah, pull it up one more time. Pull it up one more.
This is what you do for your district, only in that county. It ain't saying turn this over to us with all the
Pull it up. Pull up my source one more time, so we can read the first line. I just want to read the first line. No, that's not it. That's not it, Nadi. The second link, not this one. The second link, brother. The second link. This is the first one. Pull up the second one.
Oh, I thought you said pull up your first.
No, pull up the second one.
Oh, you don't want this one no more?
No, pull up the second one.
Well, we can't have this one right here. That says,
no, pull up the second one. You keep arguing me about a federal census. Pull up the second one so we can read the first sentence.
This the directions of it, ain't it?
Pull up the second one.
What you
Stop
want me
being
to do?
scared. Why you being scared to pull up the second one, Mr. Integrity? Pull up the second one. Don't be scared.
What I'm saying, can we work on this
Pull
one
up the
first?
second link, brother.
Let's work on this one first.
No, why you running? Why are you running? Why you
I'm not
running? Have
running.
some integrity.
I'm not
Pull up the second link.
I'm not running.
So why you ain't pull up the second link? Why you scared?
Because I want us to go through this one time.
This one says the same thing. It says it has the name. Scroll up. Watch this. You're going to run from this too. Scroll up.
No, I want to deal with this right quick.
Yeah, why you running? Why you running? It literally says it has the names and it says name in the same article. It says names in relation. You are running right now because you controlling the screen. That's what I mean. You have no integrity. You doing this on purpose.
I literally have it moved. I in the same spot.
No, scroll up to where it says name and relation. Scroll up to that part. Scary.
No, let's deal with this and then we go over where you want to go.
You doing this on purpose. You're a coward. I know you're a coward. This is what you do, bro. You don't have no integrity. You don't got no integrity. You scared to show that second one.
Can we do that?
Why you can't scroll up? Scroll up, bro.
Number 2. And so until the enumerated of your district is completed, the number should always be entered opposite of
the name. The name.
Yeah. I'm not taking that away.
Nigga.
No, how, nigga? It says your
You have
district.
to put a name on the census, dummy.
This dude here. What we going over here to your second thing? Where you want to?
Where is the name on yours?
It's like
these are the instructions for the census. Where's the names on yours, Rob?
No, nigga, it's the instructions on how they need to take.
Scroll up,
scroll
up. I'm about to leave. Scroll up to the top. Scroll up to the top.
That is the top.
No, it's not. It's not. You're not all the way at the top.
Oh, the top of the page?
The top of the screen. The first sentence.
The 1910 census.
No, scroll all the way up to the top.
What top of what? The page?
Yes, the page. The page.
Oh.
Scroll over to the left.
Trump just did an airstrike on ISIS
What does the first
in
line say,
Somalia.
Ross? What does the first line say, Ross?
What? Federal census records have been digitized by several of the NARA partners and will eventually be available as well through the National Archive catalog.
Click on the census year to start your search. Begin with the most current census year and work backwards to find people in earlier generations.
What are you talking about?
The federal census records have been digitized.
Okay, and meaning?
13th census. No, scroll down now. Go to 1910. 13th census of the United States.
Do what?
The 1910 census schedule record the following information for each person. This is not about a county, nigga. This is about every state. It's a federal census. Stop playing on this internet. Stop playing on this internet, bro. You always trying to argue and cause confusion. You gotta have some integrity. You gotta have some integrity. You just read that you have to put a number next to the name. What you show has no names, nigga. This is a federal census. I'm not gonna keep saying it. This is a federal census. I said it again.
You can feel that all you want.
Yeah, I know, because you hard-headed. But that's what I'm saying, Ross. I don't like attacking you, Ross. I'm not doing this to attack you.
The fact remain is
the number should always be entered opposite the what, Ross? That's the facts right there.
It still says what it says.
Yeah, the number should always be entered opposite of what? Why you scared to read? Why you scared to continue reading?
You were reading. Read.
The number, the 1, the second as 2, and so on until an enumeration of your district is completed. The number should always be entered opposite the name of the first person enumerated in each dwelling house. If the census don't got a name on it, it ain't a census, brother. It ain't a federal census, brother. It has to have a name. That's all I'm trying to tell you. This ain't my words. I ain't make no census about. I wasn't even alive, Ross, in 1910. I wasn't a thought. Every census you look at looks the same way. It got one name. It got white on it. I can even show you the Indian census rolls. They even got names on it. I can show you those in Oklahoma. Every census you pick got names on it, bro. What you show is just a tally. It's just a tally of specifics. On a census, you're not gonna know a tally. It's gonna have 5 white people on it. One could be born in England, one could be born in Georgia, one could be born. That's all it's gonna say. It's not gonna tell you the complete number. That's all I'm telling you. That's why I said you might have not never seen a census. Maybe you never seen a census before.
What are the definitions and terms used on the census? Census, an accounting of population. The actual page of census schedules. Enumerating, another word for taking the census. Numerator, the census taker. Numeration district, abbreviation as ED in the area assigned to the numerator in one census period. Institutions, hospitals, schools, jails, etc. NP or non-population, where no one lived, noted in the catalog. Precinct, the limits of an officer's jurisdiction. Place, specific geographic points. Schedule, the pages of the numeric filled out when taking the census. Soundex, the index system based on the way a name pronounced rather than how it's spelled. Void, the void, even combined in another note, void or the catalog. Useful. All right.
Scroll down.
I am, nigga. Give me time.
You learning.
No, you learn.
Something here real quick.
You learning.
What questions was on the 1930 census, Ross?
What questions on the 1930 census? Again, we go back up so you can understand.
Why you scared to read what the questions are on the 1930
Don't forget what's going on. So you don't forget what's going on. Definitions and terms of the census. This is for the census of each individual. Name. The name of the person who placed above April 1st, boom, 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 family, enter the surname, their given name, persons living in April 1st, 1930, amid, boom, boom, boom. Relationship of the persons in the head of family. Data of home, rental home, radio set, that's the family owner home. Personal description. Color, sex, race, age, birthday, boom, boom, boom. Education. Attended school, September, boom, boom, boom. Place of birth, boom, boom. If a person is born in the United States territory, if a foreign birth, give county in which the birthplace is now situated. Distinguished Canada, French, English, and Irish state from the Northern Ireland. Place of birth for the persons, place of birth for the father, place of birth for the mother. Mother tongue or native tongue, citizenship, occupation, employment, veteran, farm schedule. What are people asking in history? Why to download the pages, the memberships, and frequently asked question. What is the official census date? We asked the question. See if we can get a question.
Damn.
Microfilm ED numbers, the institutional listing, sound each state, index, all state index, state is
Raj just wanted to argue. I don't know why you wanted to argue. Your document is just a tally of all of this. That's all.
the shit you pulling up is just the instructions on how to fill out a census, bro. It ain't the goddamn census.
Why you always in denial, Ross?
No, you in denial because you're
No, I'm not. I'm not. Hey, Ross, I'm not in denial. I'm acknowledging what you showed. I'm not even. Hold on, Ross. Watch this, Ross. You trying to say that? You trying to say that what I'm showing is not a federal census? It literally says that. I'm telling you that what you showing
No,
is
that's
in
not
fact.
the
Hold on.
instructions.
We
How
don't
to
talk at the
fill
same
out a
time.
federal government census, not
Yes, it is.
the
It's
federal.
just said. You just read it. You just read it.
No.
You just read it, bro. You deny everything, bro. What I'm telling you is what you show is legit. That's legit. What you show, it's a tally of all the because what they do is, Raj, right? Let's just say you got Hampton County, you got whatever other county in Virginia, right? What they do is they get all of those names from one county, another county, and then what they do is they tally them up and then they make what you just showed. So that's why it don't got no names or nothing on it, because it's just a tally of everybody, all the specifics in those particular counties. That's all. But I was just telling you I don't want to misinform the people. It's other people watching. I don't want them to think that what you were showing them is the actual census, because it's not. He ain't know that, Juice, because that's why he keeps saying that. He keeps saying that the federal census is not a federal census. So he clearly didn't know that. Y'all gotta stop doing that, Roz. Like everything, some things could be humbled out. Like, oh, I ain't know that. Oh, I ain't know that. We don't gotta argue everything.
No, you've been reading the census wrong.
What did I read wrong on the census, Ross?
Reading individual counties. That is not the fucking census, my boy. That's not the federal census. The federal census is gonna have one census of the whole count population of the state, not no fucking individual county, as in naming people and telling you where they live and addresses and shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You crazy?
So why do they call it the federal census though, Ross? If it's not that.
I just told you it's the instructions on how to fill out the federal census. It's not saying that's the fucking federal census. It's
Yo,
the
Raj, you
instructions for
comedy,
each
Raj.
district. You just read it. I don't know why you can't see that for yourself.
All
It's
right,
the
so look, Raj,
instructions
so question.
for
That's what I'm
every
saying, Raj, question.
individual
So
to fill
question.
out for each district per district.
Cool,
The federal
Raj.
census
Do you know?
is not going to be riding on counties in fucking towns. It's going to be on the state.
Okay, but look,
Federal
Raj,
government deals with the
cool,
state. It doesn't deal with counties. What the fuck is
Raj,
going on?
Raj, anytime I'm telling you this, I'm not. You don't gotta believe me. Again, I'm not an abo. I don't just be lying, right? Everything I say is just from what I see. I'm never gonna say nothing that I just made up, nigga. I'm not that. Anytime you go on Family Search or Ancestry, if you type in a specific person name, if I was to type in Ross, whatever your last name is, right, and I filtered it and I put in census, it's gonna show you what I'm telling you. It's gonna show you. It's gonna show your name, your wife's name, the kid's name. It's not gonna show that what you showing. It's always gonna show what I'm saying. I'm just telling you that. So you can deny it all you want, but I don't care what site you go to look up your ancestors or your relatives or yourself. It's always gonna show you names, brother. If it don't got no names on it, it ain't a census. It's not a federal census.
Can you read this? You don't want to read that? The Census Bureau is prohibited by law from releasing any personal information about respondents, even to other government agencies. But the law allows it to release information in the graded. How does this work? Individual data on personal responses, for example, names and of people who live at 123 Smith Street, can never leave the four walls of a Census Bureau. That's something the law is very clear about. The Bureau cannot release this information no matter what the fucking purpose is or any reason. Do we got to go any further? Shasan?
No, we don't. That's why when you go on,
okay.
Hold on. That's why I'm glad you showed that.
Oh,
now I gotta teach you.
No. This
Why I
ain't
can't
something
speak? I
that
let you speak, brother. I let you speak though.
Let me finish then. You said no.
No, because there's something you don't know. There's a part of this you don't know. And I'm trying to, I'm just, again, humbly, respectfully, Ross, I'm not trying to attack you. You might not know this. This is why what you just read, I'm glad you read that. That's why when you go on Family Search and like you got Family Search or Ancestry, or I think it's all them sites that show census, you won't see a census of 2020 with me and your name on there, because they don't show like living people. They only show census records from the past. They don't show, because a lot of those people are dead. So you can look at an 1800 census. All those people are dead and gone. 1900, early 1900s. This is coinciding with what you just read. I don't know if you knew that, but yeah.
Bro. Same confidentiality laws apply, and they protect the data that provided online in the same way that would protect the data of the reported persons. Oh, my guy. You cannot put information on individuals, period. Street address, you can't do it if they alive or if they dead. So now you saying the people that the information they went and collected and put on the shit that it stipulates right here that is illegal for the Census Bureau to do, they was all dead people on them census. And the ones we reading today, get the fuck
Yeah, like you can't find a census from like 2020, 2021 or 2019 online. You won't find. Well, I don't know how to find it. Most of them sites I'm telling you about, they only got census records from like the 1800s, early 1900s. It's like a stop. It's like a cutoff year. I can't remember when, but it's not. You won't see them after a while because of this. And I believe it says something about like it won't show you like people that's alive. I'm gonna find it for you, Roz. I'm gonna find where it say like it's like a cutoff to where they could put the information online. I used to have it, but like I said, I'll be having a bunch of documents for y'all niggas, but it just be a waste of time. Y'all deny everything.
I know you just read what I just read, so I don't know.
I've been read that, Ross, because I noticed, like I said, I look
All
at
right, well, you should already know that it says you can't do it.
No, but it's a cutoff year. They did this because, again, I think if I don't want to misquote it. That's why I said I'm just find it for you. It's like it was a point where like they don't put that information out because I think it's like when people start being alive, like you can't find that. And the only reason I look for it because I noticed that I was trying to find a census. You know how y'all ask like, oh, we don't fill out a census. Like,
all right, this is your 2020 census right here from the federal government. So I put in a few. Hold up.
Can you find some names on there?
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. No, hell no, because they can't do it.
You can't find. That's because all of these people are alive.
I'm going to show you the census that the government has is just like what the fucking paper I showed you. The shit you're going to is per state. You going to a state census to get the state information that they put the state doing illegally.
No, brother.
The government cannot give you people names and fucking addresses, dude. This is what the fuck they're gonna give you. The whole scenario, the same shit I gave you. The whole scenario. You can go and do it however the fuck you want to do it. How you want to do it? You want to do it by population? You want to do it by race, diversity, or age? It's not giving you no goddamn names, no goddamn addresses, and no goddamn where you. That's 2020, homie. Get the fuck out of here with that talk. You crazy, bro. You keep up shit. You keep up shit. And I keep telling you, the shit you're getting are from individual states. That's not from the federal government. You're reading the census wrong. I don't know what that dude over there teaching you. I don't know who taught you that. How y'all coming in with this genealogical thing? That's what you reading. You trying to do a genealogical search of some family historical record so you can tie yourself with a family. That's what you're doing. You're not doing the census search, bro.
You done?
The government is not giving you all of that.
You done?
Damn,
can you pull up my source in the back? Can you pull up my source in the back? We don't gotta argue, brother.
Yeah, man.
Can you pull up my source in the back?
Nah, I'm done fighting with you.
Can you pull up my source in the back? I'm gonna show you what I just told you.
I can't pull up no more sources. I shut my computer down. Ain't no more sources coming up. Because you keep coming with bullshit after
I'm
bullshit.
Not coming with
bullshit.
Naughty. I'm not attacking you.
You're not dealing with what's the facts at hand.
No, I'm not.
You're not dealing with the facts.
Naughty, hold on, Naughty. You getting tense for nothing. I'm not attacking you, Naughty. Relax. What I'm telling you, Naughty, I just told you.
I don't have to scream over you. I shouldn't have to scream over you then.
So why you not letting me talk? I'm letting you talk.
Let me finish talking first.
Every time all right, go ahead.
Thank you. I asked
you was you done before, but go ahead.
You just say you're gonna let me talk, bro. I just told you from jump that they couldn't do no shit like that. Then I come around and showed you. I had never see that what I just showed you. I just really showed you because I know what the fuck. I'm not ignorant. I know the law. It's in law. So then I come and show you. You said, oh, ain't no 2020 census. And boo, 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 boo. I just showed you a 2020 federal census. And the 2020 federal census isn't giving you no names, bro. There's no federal document of the complete states giving you names of individual counties. You're gonna have to go to that fucking county and get that, bro. That's statewide. That's state business. That's what the state is ordered to do, how to fill out their shit for themselves. But the government don't want that. The government don't need that.
You done? Can I speak now?
Go ahead, I listen to anybody.
All right, cool. Again, I'm not attacking you, brother. You just gotta humble out sometimes. What I'm telling you is this. I just told you that I read somewhere that there's like a cutoff date. I found it. It says from. Hold on, give me a second. It says federal records from 1950 to 2010 can only be obtained by a person named in the record. So, and it says that 72 years is confidential. So that, remember I told you that it's like a cutoff. So I never said that it wasn't a 2020 census. I'm telling you that you can't see like they won't post the 2020 census with names and stuff like that, like a 1910 census on record because it's confidential. I don't know why they did that. Like I said, I'm assuming it's because the people alive, like from what you just read, they can't give out your personal information, but it's confidential. I just put the link in the back chat, so you don't think I'm making it up. You said you shut down your computer because I don't want you to think I'm just freestyling. So yeah, that's what I'm telling you. If 2020 was, if we was like far long removed from 2020, you will be able to see the specific names in about 50 years, people will be able to look at the 2020 census and see who signed it, because we'll all be dead, like, you know, not dead, but, you know, long gone. But that's how that works. I'm not trying to argue you down about, you know, you keep trying to make it seem like somebody's teaching me something. I know what I'm looking at. I get all my information from what I research and what I see. I'm never going to promote nothing that I didn't read. I'm not doing that. You do that. That's your thing. I'm not into that, Ross. I don't just make up shit. I'm not gonna give my opinion. None of that. I'm not gonna do that because opinions can be picked up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You read it for yourself, dude.
Yeah, I just read something to you. It coincides with what I told you. I said that they can't. I said that after a certain time, they did not publish certain census. I assume that it's because the people are alive. That's what I said. So again, I'm reading. You ain't want to post it. You could post it for the people, and we could read it together. It coincides with what you said, what you just read.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I thought that's what you said.
Yeah, it's confidential after 72 years. So yeah, that's why I said from 1950 to 2010. I can't pull up that census on
so
no
tell
way.
me. What is the 1910 census? How long ago was that?
1910.
That's 115 years, right?
Yeah.
Okay, why you can pull up some goddamn names 115 years ago when they said they don't.
No, it's saying with that's why I told you to pull it up, brother. You got to pull it up, Roz. It's in the back chat. You can read it for yourself. You ain't even got to pull it up. It's in the back chat. You can read it. Most of those people on the 1910 census is dead and gone. That's why. That's my assumption. That's my opinion. Most of those people are not.
They can't give no information past anybody.
No, they can't give information to people that's alive.
Hold on. Just wait. 72 years wasn't an average lifespan of anybody. So even if they took a baby census at the first day he was born, 72 years later, goddamn, he dead and gone, basically. So you said even if he dead and gone at 60, 72 years from now, they can still show it. No, bro, it ain't saying that. After 72 years, they can't even, the state ain't even supposed to give you no fucking information. So the shit we reading, again, is bullshit, bro.
It's not, Ross.
It is. If you
Ross, how is it bullshit?
They can't do this shit.
Ross, hold on, Ross. Hold on, Ross.
Hey, man, I'm going to do a drive-by real quick.
These things, these census that we reading again, these are federal. The link I posted in the back tells you that these are held by the federal, like the census, like they keep these things in their records. I'm telling you that I seen a census record from 1940, I believe it was 1940 or 1930, with my great grandmother and great grandfather on there. They're the only two on there that married in the city that's right next to mine. So I don't understand what you calling fake, brother.
All right, that's cool. That's
I don't
cool.
get. I don't. No. But I'm just telling you, like,
how are you putting up something in 1800? Talking about, look at these people here and what they got. We're seeing that evidence is false just by the
it's not for. Hey, Roz, I pulled up a census with one of my great ancestors on the 1890 census.
That's good. That's good.
No, I'm just saying you keep trying to wait, Roz. You keep trying to make it seem like this stuff is fake. I found relatives, brother.
If it's not, then you guys are just.
You're a muppet.
Sir, I can't understand your English in England, sir. I can't understand your English.
You Freddie G.
Sir, how you, bro? You mixed. You telling me I don't know my roots? What are you talking about? Sir, are you African or are you a Caribbean?
Hush your gums. You're not Caribbean. You're not African. You are lost.
No, I'm asking you. I'm an American. I'm not Caribbean or African. I'm an American, sir. The word, the definition of American is a descriptive term of copper-colored people here in America, sir. What are we talking about?
Tell me
I teach ancient American history, sir. I show the archaeology. I'm gonna need you to shut your motherfucking mouth. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's not in a. He is not in a school.
You just learned
he
English.
is not in a school teaching American.
I have to teach in school.
He is not doing that.
Hey, I'm sorry.
I have to give credit for
My
that.
channel's right here. All you gotta do is go to my channel and then you can check my file. We don't know you, bumpkin.
Don't focus on pumpkin.
I'm sorry. I don't even know. I'm black.
We was anything but black and shit.
Why is this mestizo mad right here? Why you mad?
I just want to point out.
Why you mad, motherfucker? Watch your mouth. Mute your mic.
Slave was not a word for Slav.
It is.
Slav means Slavic.
I put the etymology in the back for y'all. I put the etymology of the word in the back. You went back and came back dumber. Hey, sir, you went back and came back dumber. The word slaves come from the word Slav, sir.
Did you call me a
The word slave comes from the people. I'm sorry. We can put up the etymology right now. We don't have to do this. I don't have to listen to a dummy.
That nigga built like.
I don't do that. Listen, y'all not gonna qualify to be in this conversation, so you know what the fuck you're talking about.
What did your people do?
Listen. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My people opened up the doors for y'all to come here, motherfucker. My people taught y'all how to read, motherfucker. My people taught y'all how to build shit, motherfucker. My people, hey, my people taught y'all. Hey, that's what we did. So I'm gonna need you flies to watch your mouth. The master's in the building. Okay? Call me master. Call me master.
Imagine being such a faggot. You call it.
No. Hey, sir. You wouldn't be having all these conversations, brother. You upset about real shit. You're a Slav. I'm the master. You the slave. I'm the master. Sir, you came to America.
Slavic dog, all right? I'm a German. How about that?
German, that's what he doing.
Oh, is that the one? Well, that's what he knows. I don't speak German.
So you're German, but you don't speak German, right? I'm an American. I speak German.
You're not American. You're lost.
I'm an American. I'm sorry, sir.
You have no root anywhere. You don't even
claiming to be American. You're in England and you're confused. You're a mestizo in England confused. I'm in America. I'm a Mississippian mound builder, culture, civilization giver to the world, sir. We gave y'all. Hey, y'all know we invented everything that y'all have over there. Shut the fuck up. We invented everything.
We didn't invent shit though. Like, why are you lying? Why do you want to do it? Listen, bro. I'm sorry that there was a pinnacle point in human history when one group went to fucking Europe in a harsher environment, and then when they came out of that shit, dominated the majority of the world. I'm sorry. You had a better fucking environment. You had more resources, and you did nothing with it. You did fucking nothing with it.
Sir, listen, I'm an American.
You did fucking nothing with it. Once again.
Listen to me. Right now, as far as I'm concerned, I'm an American. So I'm an American. White and blue. That's America, right? The Army, the Navy, the Air Force, Marines is America. America. Country on the planet. Hey, I don't do
and if that's what you
I don't do the black white thing. You doing that.
I'm trying to extend an olive branch here. I'm trying to, yes, because it was dominantly European. Yes, because it was colonized by WASP. Yes, because we literally built the infrastructure and the governmental system because the founding fathers specifically said only white Europeans. Yes. Absolutely.
Where's that document at?
Where's the document
at? Everything that you say, I'm gonna debunk you.
Man,
you can't debunk shit.
1790 Immigration Act. Let's go. 1790 Immigration Act. Let's go.
Confederation or the Bill of Rights or the Constitution is black or white. That's what you saying?
1790 Immigration Act. Let's roll.
Oh no. Right there.
I asked you a question in German.
Right there. Hey, y'all gonna get embarrassed. Hey, you're gonna get embarrassed. It's black or white is not legal in America. It's not law. It's not color of law.
You are lost. Write it down.
Here we go. Section 1, Chapter 3 of the An Act to Establish a Uniform Rule of Naturalization. It's the Nationality Act of 1790. Be it enacted by the Senate and House of Representatives of the United States of America and Congress assembled that any alien being a free white person.
Whoa. Bitch, an alien. What the fuck is an alien, you stupid fucker? You're an alien to this country. You had to be here for 2 years before you ever got naturalized. Let's hear him read it.
Hold on. Hold on. I could,
a fucking alien, bro.
Right there, but I'm gonna do it right now. So we're gonna go ahead, sis. I'm just
because they be like you pulling up that shit in 1790, bitch. Y'all had to get naturalized to be here, you stupid idiot.
So what he did was he didn't pull up the act itself. Right?
What you talking about? All y'all had to be naturalized into this country, bitch. That don't make you original here. And that don't mean you wasn't a slave. Stupid. Oh, he annoying. And he thought he was doing something with this. I'm sorry. Excuse me, family, for getting all turned up. But
so here's the thing, right? So a lot of times we don't, even from 1790, right? Let's just do this, right? Okay, so here's the problem. And I keep saying this.
And the key word is free white people. So what were other white people?
Wait a minute. So remember, so what I did was I went to the Racial Integrity Act, right? It's gonna come next, right? To debunk what he's saying. And he started reading, he stopped reading it. We went and read it already, and we debunked this, that the first time that this was officially put into law was in 1924. We just read that. So what happens is, right, you're not gonna have the original nothing from 1790. Nothing, because this language, this alphabet, was not put together like this.
It is racist, YK. You right about that.
Remember, everything was in Latin first, right? We Latin first, right? For a long time. So when they start saying Algonquin's a Choctaw word. Choctaw's a Cherokee word. What are we talking about?
It's plenty English
it's
words
all the same Latin, just different locations, different dialects.
They think Chicago is. They don't think that's an indigenous word. Well, it is.
Algonquin. It's Choctaw. It's Cherokee.
I understand. People don't get it. It don't register, bro.
It's mind-boggling. And they didn't change. I've done this with blocks, with the baby blocks and cookies, right? Uno, ein. One. It's the same script, 3 different languages. See how that works? So when you're teaching your babies, you can literally teach your babies 1 or 2 languages at the same time. We 3 languages at the same time if your babies, you feel me? Because it's easy. It's uno, ein, 1, dos, 2, zwei.